Yeah. So there's that.
Okay.
Not a
So anyway,
Nutters.
I guess to make this as easy as possible, thankfully draw pile is really cool and your names pop up, like when you're drawing, so people can see who's drawing what. At
Yeah,
least,
so
at
everyone
least.
pick a name that's relevant to their username.
Yeah. But the big thing I do want, if you could please all, write out your Twitters in your area, so that way whenever I'm talking to one of you, you can I can point at it or zoom in on it. That would be pretty cool, because I want to make sure that everybody gets,
Exposure.
exposure. Don't you guys want exposure? Stuff like that. That way I
We don't
can.
want money, we want exposure, of course.
I can help out with that.
Exclusively offer.
Expose me, Lord.
Don't.
So there's that. Let's see. As for what we will be doing today, I'll be going over each race and kind of just making mouth noises at everybody until we kind of come up with a design together. Also, because the first game that will be, be on the stream games will be, the cosplay ladies, I also want to do some cultural clothing work. So that way, whatever character they choose to play.
Where's ISO?
So that way, whatever whatever character they choose to play, they'll have a reference for it. So, yeah.
Nice.
All right. Well, let's let's get started. Let
Should
me.
we delete, save the canvas and...
We need a clean canvas.
We do.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I want to show what you guys have been up to while I've been sitting here prepping. Here, I gotta show people. Can I just capture draw pile?
No, don't do it.
do it.
Don't expose my buff family.
That didn't work. Can I not reveal draw? Okay. Okay, let's try this one. There we go. Look at what happens when I leave them alone.
Nice.
Don't worry.
There's just a
about
lot
What do you
happening.
mean?
Fine.
Artists.
I don't see the issue.
Amazing. I like how some of them are just drawing themselves, and Demi's just so ripped.
I mean, I started drawing myself, and then I was like, all right.
And Elle's just sitting there like, I'm distressed.
By the way, I'm ripped.
Like a tiki head ass looking motherfucker.
Aw, there's a man of culture here. I see Grandpa.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Well-
I'm gonna be Thanos snapping all of these drawings soon after
everyone
save them.
save
of
what
course.
you
Wait, where's
have.
the
if you-
icebergs?
Yeah, save, and then we can I really want I want this to be casual by all means, but I do want to kind of have a focus. I want to make sure that one, you guys can have your socials exposed in a nice area, and you don't have Twitter.
Wait, so
Okay. Well, if you have anything, you can put it there.
Alright. You all ready
That is a nice sword.
Yeah.
for the purge?
Pencils
Give me
down.
10 seconds.
Pencils down,
Pencils
turn in
down.
tests.
9, 8,
Pencils
7,
down, turn in tests.
6, 5, 4,
God. That just gave me anxiety.
2, 1. Okay. How do you delete the fucking layers?
Oh, come on!
It's like he holds up the finger to snap, forgets.
He just pauses.
I
He had a
have to
wet
go
hand, so he doesn't get the
manually.
snap. It just slides
I
off.
think
You
you
go,
have to
Oh no, it's like they're slowly fading away. No! No!
Oh,
No!
Feels so good. Goodbye, Mr. Simpson.
Oh god, that was very cursed. Alright,
Goodbye, Mr. Flanders.
There you go.
Yeah, damn.
alright, so here we go.
Everybody,
Continue.
just something. Everybody, okay. timings.
Nice.
Everybody just don't take a lot of space. Just take enough that you need. Oh my fucking god! You were silent for so long.
I'd call this little section right here.
This
Oh,
is my.
are we claiming spaces? Ah, I zoomed out.
Listen, I'm
We're
making
complex
the
anyway.
canvas bigger.
Thank
Just
God.
so you know.
Homesteading.
So.
I'll be right back.
Ah!
What's happening?
I feel like we're all trying to draw in the same
What the
area.
hell, dude?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck is
I
that?
like the cat-shaped area.
Okay, take a moment to like land grab, I guess.
Oh my god, there's no space.
We're homesteading, my lord.
Guys,
This is so chaotic.
There you go.
Big small square here. It feels bad.
This belongs to me.
Why don't I just wait until...
So we'll claim this little.
This reminds me
bottom
of playing like we had like a what? It was in middle school. We had the 3 grades.
Oh, the
having,
fuck? Who's taking such a
captured
big
the
square?
flag.
You know what? It's mine now. I conquered this land.
Artistic
is
colonialism.
my square? Oh, it's wait. Here,
Carve up the
take, like,
nation.
half
That's
my
mine.
square.
Go away.
I'm giving you more space over
There's no
here.
space.
You got a
Ah.
tiny little
Oh, no.
it's all done.
There we go.
My
It's a little
square.
break, mine.
All
Go
the
away.
squares are taken.
On my land.
Virgil, why
I
do
was
you
in an
have
area and then everyone
have your own, yes.
fucking
But I want yours
slapped me out
too.
of it.
No, Stimpy. There's a little thing called sharing.
I can't
Fuck off.
find-
The hell was
No,
that?
Is that space?
Never heard of that before.
I'm using my own art program. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, if you do draw like you're in your own space, like on a different program or whatever, and you draw stuff, be sure to post it in the Discord, and then I can display it on stream.
Nutters.
Oh, can we just do that? Okay.
I don't know if that was
Nodders.
I did not even know. I might have to do that. I don't know if there is any space left unclaimed.
I mean, I see a space, but no square.
Oh, wait, do you want my space? Because I draw on my phone normally, and
My
like
space?
I'm using my mouse right now.
There's some
Where is your space?
I'm like on the top. It's Kang AFK. If you want it, you can snag it.
There's also some
Yes,
space
There you
space by me on Mario _7.
I just made more space. I just pushed more real estate. Go claim it. Come on, you savages. Just take it. Take it all.
I also kind
It's
of
free real
it's-
estate. Won't last.
Go ooga booga. I draw. Cool.
there's
to work anyway.
I did not want that for my eraser.
Man, this is
Do you need help with the eraser, Kane? You can make it bigger.
this is how fun starts.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
it's so much fun.
Who dare lace my land borders?
What the fuck have you made, Bergenar? What's that thing? Long arm? It's one long
it's
arm.
just-
That's
Broken.
her. That's what he looks like.
Oh my god.
That's how I draw so long.
It's his true form.
Yes.
Thank you for the space, Kang.
Arcadum, what am I drawing? What am I here for?
Okay, Jesus Christ. Give me a second.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Why do we suffer?
I'm so hungry.
He's getting antsy.
It's been 10 days since my last commission.
I'm already starting to get the itch.
Journal. They have
Your
McDonald's
square's so
over there.
professional looking. You got like a whole like font.
We have
Well, I made my eraser small. I am not doing well intuitively right now.
Well, I think you're intuitively cool.
Well, you're wrong.
Aww.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You're wrong.
Don't worry. I know the perfect amount of space.
Okay.
Wait, the question.
Would you like more, friend?
Wait, Arcadum. What dynasty are the Hoax?
Oh, I'll be getting to that in a
We never
second.
got to ask you.
I'll be getting to that in a second.
Yeah.
Hold on!
ISO has burning for.
1 second, please.
Spoilers.
Do a flip.
It's okay, I got you, Payne. Give me a second.
Better drawing tool.
Glorious mains.
Joke's on you
Oh,
guys.
I
I already know how to draw the whole ass.
Boy, I missed the glorious main part.
That really tickles my pickles.
No, it doesn't.
All right, which chitty chat voice?
Bird, what is that?
Taren turtle.
Okay, good. I think I'm ready to get started.
Nice.
Pause.
Okay, I don't know why there's a Saren turtle there, but okay.
Oh no, it's the Rappuccino.
No.
All right, so here's the plan. First thing I want to start with, I guess, is the Hoask, which are essentially like yak people. We've got some concept art already done on them, which is... Let me display that for chat room. So, this is kind of like what we had in mind for the Hoask. They're not full-on Minotaurs like the ones in Calcatesh, because in Calcatesh, Minotaurs were made. They did not naturally evolve. They were specifically created as a fusion. The Hoasks evolved more naturally as humanoids. So the Hoasks are essentially yak people, less Minotaur. They're very much, broad-shouldered, very strong. The men are swole and vascular. Their horns are also horizontal. The women, however, are very tall. They actually are taller than their male counterparts, and they have vertical horns as a difference between the two. This is pretty much the level of furry that I wanted them to be. What's up?
Yes, I remember you. So the way he described it to us the other day was Roxanne from Goofy movie level furry. So gateway furry.
Yeah, you're looking at Roxanne from Goofy movie. That's the level of furry we're talking about right now.
Do they have feet or hooves?
They have human feet.
They're kind of fluffy.
They have human feet, yes.
But do they have hobbit feet?
Yeah,
I'd say that.
probably.
Do they wear the gloves like Michael Mouse?
I don't know what that means.
Goofy wears gloves.
Goofy gloves.
Oh, you mean like the characters from Disney?
I made a goof and it didn't land. Just let it go.
But yeah, that's the idea behind the Hoask. So now, culturally speaking, they are a peaceful, vegetarian-esque peoples. Now, that doesn't mean that they don't eat meat, but they tend to not eat meat because they just grow their own food. They might be mistaken to be called like the simple creatures that live in Glies. A Hoask, for example, might be hired to like pull a cart, right? And that's kind of like that's their job, is to pull a cart. And a lot of people consider them to be simple creatures because of that. But in actuality, it's not that they're stupid or lack intelligence. It's that the Hoask are simply culturally more just okay with the simpler things in life. They don't have a lot of ambition in terms of they need to conquer. They need to have these magnificent accomplishments in their life. They are very content with just farming the land and spending time with their friends and generally just being good people. However, there is one thing that the Hoask really value that kind of really puts them out there. To lie or to break your word in the Hoask society is considered a mortal sin. They do not abide by those that lie. In fact, if a Hoask is caught in a bad enough lie, they are actually branded as such. and are exiled from their community. So it's a pretty big deal. So this means that the Hoask, whether through, what you might consider, brainwashing or what have you, they're all good characters, more or less. Those that stray from good and law, however, are more likely to be considered upstarts or things like that. But that's their whole culture. So the clothing that they wear should be pretty simple. Kind of like simple tunics, work aprons, things like that. During festivals, however, they do adorn their horns. So pretty much how someone might put on a fancy dress for a nice evening party, the equivalent of that to a Hoask would be to decorate their horns. So if the horns are decorated, it's party mode, basically.
They have Mardi Gras.
I'm putting on my party horns.
Yeah, they put on their party horns. In fact, I imagine oftentimes where Hoask women instead are like, I'm going to put my face on. No, I'm going to put my party horns on. Yeah, I also...
In the notes it said,
What's up?
Oh, I was just going to ask, they have like luxurious manes? Are we talking about like gruff luxurious mane?
The men do, yeah. Well,
okay,
both do, but for male Hoasks, the focus is more on their actual hair. For females, it's more their horns. But that's like a slight variation. That's by no means am I going to be like, you can't have nice hair as a female. It's not going to be like that. Generally speaking, they want to have both, but culturally there is more accessories for men's hair and there's more accessories for female horns. Mostly it's because that the female horns are actually easier to decorate because they're verticals. There's just more you can do with it. In fact, if there was ever to be a noble Hoask, and there are some of them, which are the Rice Kings, their females have like these crisscrossing golden chains going across back like a Jacob's ladder back and forth across their horns. Kind of a big thing there. Also, a Hoask with a broken horn is a pretty deep, like, sorrowful thing. So let me explain a little bit more about this culture that I've written. So, if a Hoask loses their horn, it's basically the equivalent of something truly pitiable. So if they lose it in battle, then it's marked with a cap, showing that they're a warrior, and it's seen as a scar of respect. However, the color of that cap on the horn depicts on how it was lost. So if it was in battle, it's marked by a bronze one. And a bronze one is like an honored thing, and, they're granted a spot because even though the Hoasks are a peaceful creatures, they do have warriors. Now, if it is capped with a silver cap, that means that something awful happened to that Hoask, and they removed their horn out of sorrow or protest. And so people are treated kind of like, how would I describe that? Kind of like how you might treat somebody, what is it called? Oh God, I feel so uncultured right now.
Like a widower?
No, like fasting. When you fast and protest. Like the thing that Gandhi did, where he starved himself.
A hunger strike?
Oh yeah, like
hunger strike.
Like,
yeah.
It's kind of like that. How you might protest the government. You might cut your horn off if you disagree with the local lord, or something like that. It's like an activist type of thing. And that's what the silver cap is for, if like a great injustice has happened. And then of course there is the case of the widower or widow. In great bouts of sorrow, their horns might be removed. Generally speaking, though, the cap used for that is a jade one, as Hoasks marry with jade rings. Which, so that's kind of their thing.
Or gold cap.
What'd you say?
Is there?
Oh, is there a gold cap?
Well, Hoasks that have been exiled tend to remove their horns and show that they don't need their people by capping them in gold. That's seen as more disrespectful, though.
Fuck you! I don't do what you tell me.
Yeah. This is all just traditional stuff. I mean, a Hoask can be anything they want to be, but it's one of those things.
People don't have identities.
What's your identity, man?
I'm liking this beautiful chiseled cow man here by Danalan. Thank you for the food.
I look respectfully.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
I have eyes, and I am looking.
Yes,
Where are
sir.
you looking?
Down in the middle.
I don't know how you can miss him.
Yeah, I don't either.
Ooh, cock up, mailman! Ooh, Cuba. I'll be right back. My food's here.
I'm looking. I'm objectifying.
Go get your food. Dan's feeding us.
Yes, they labeled you as a sacrifice.
Sub now for more male objectification with furry parts.
Please.
No. Please.
Yeah, this is gonna be the furry episode. Everybody's on a tier of furry.
No. The tier 1 furry episode.
This is a tier 1 furry. We're gonna get up there.
Yeah, it's only the one.
Spoiler alert, we're gonna get up there in the furry tiers.
Tier 3.
Right, furry hours. Let's go. Furry money. Let's go. It's like the let's go lesbians, let's go round in the corner with the pulping furries, let's go.
Let's go furries.
It's your time to shine, finally.
Okay, some other things I can talk about. As warriors, they tend to use weapons that are also tools, so like scythes or hammers.
That's so cool.
Or like Berkeley, a Hoask with a hoe.
Yeah.
Did you say something?
Or like
sickles,
sickles or war picks and stuff like that. What'd you say?
Would you say some of them probably lean toward more being smiths?
Yeah, I mean they're craftsmen of all kinds.
Okay. Just that one crazy Hoask with a chisel.
You mean a dagger? Winky face.
And now it is.
It is now.
For every chip on their horn, that's a person they cut.
Oh god.
Now I'm just imagining that robot from Futurama. Ha ha! Gotta practice my stabbing.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Gotta use my good stabbing hand. Roberto is awesome. I fucking love Roberto.
Love him.
All right. Let's see. Trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. If you guys can think of any questions that are relevant to like design, please ask, because most of the time this shit just forms as an egg in my head, and then I just move on.
Okay.
An excellent egg, my lord. Okay.
Facial hair. How is it stylized? Is it just Asian kind of style of Fu Manchus, or is it more Western Viking-esque? How do you go by
I think from the sheer volume of the facial hair, it's probably going to be like mutton chops and like full beards, things like that.
Do the women get facial hair sometimes too?
The women do not.
Okay.
They do receive, however,
Hella sideburns?
Huh?
Hella sideburns?
Yeah, they get the big sideburns, so you can have those really sick ass side braids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you say it's probably a rite of passage to get facial hair? Probably more important than probably some other cultures. For a Hoask.
Not so much that they're not dwarves, so facial hair isn't really a big deal. It's the main focus. It's the Fabio hair.
The coiffure.
Yeah. No, I'm serious. That's what it is. In fact, the mating ritual is that men line up in like a posed flex during a festival, and the women choose the one with the best hair.
Oh.
That's
I
it.
can imagine one with a pompadour.
Here's a thought. One of these dudes with the like young Japanese punk coiffure, the big greaser hair. Like, is there like any wacky styling
Like the rebel pump?
Oh, you mean the
Yeah.
pompadour?
Yeah, like big crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
I was saying, yeah. Somebody just walks in with a pompadour.
Oh, I thought you were talking like visual K type style.
¿Por qué no los dos?
big hair.
¿Por qué no los dos?
We're following Steel Magnolia rules. The bigger the hair, the closer to God. Let's go.
Speaking of, actually, someone in chat, Arcadum, asked what their relationship with the gods is.
Okay, so the gods on Glies, I'm still working on, but essentially they're not going to be gods traditionally like they are in Calcatesh, which they're relegated to organized pantheons. Glies is ruled by spirits for their spirituality, and like yokai and things like that. I haven't fully decided what I'm going to do with them yet, though.
Question: do they wear pants?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm asking because if it's a villager type, in an Asian setting, it's usually just a loincloth, or
they do both of that.
Upper body of the kimono,
Yeah, they do both of that.
Double question: do they wear shoes?
There it is.
There it is.
Say no snap.
There it is.
Oh no.
It's gonna be fine.
Just hang on. Just hang on.
Just hang on.
Where am I?
And we're
Not gonna lie, the
I
first
am
thing
lost.
I imagined when he mentioned the clothes was just one wearing a pair of overalls. I'm drawing that right now. It doesn't look good, but I'm gonna post it anyway.
They have toes. They have feet.
Toes.
Where do they wear shoes?
They don't have mo toes. They have people toes.
Wait, it'd be funny if they wore hoof show. Wait. Hoof shoes.
Hooves for shoes.
Hoof shoes. Yeah, hoof
Those
shoes.
aren't for daily work.
No, those like tiny Chinese shoes that are like kind of like hooves?
You mean the ones where they break the girl's feet to fit into them?
Yeah, they could do that.
Yeah, that's
No,
Jesus.
I don't like that. Do the Hoask have like a distinct like view of minotaurs if they were to interact, or is it just kind of?
Well, they would see a minotaur as like something pretty horrifying, actually, because it's like it would seem like a mockery of their own race to them. It would be very shocking.
That makes sense.
Because you have to remember, the Hoask are not considered monsters like the Minotaurs are. Minotaurs are considered monsters as a subtype and stuff like that in Calcatesh. Because they were literally created. They weren't born normally. Hoasks are a naturally occurring species, so they've had to develop alongside everyone else, so they're just considered people. So when presented with a Minotaur, it is incredibly shocking to them.
Oh yeah, do they have tails?
They do not have tails.
Okay.
Yo, bro, your mama was
Disappointed.
Oh yeah, I'm looking a little bit disappointed in no tails, but
Just remember, they're a tier 1 furry, which is like
right.
Only
Dragonborns also do not have tails.
It's closet cosplay furry.
Oh.
Honestly,
just take some
That's very funny.
toilet paper tubes and tape them to your head and your Hoask. You're good.
Wait, how do tails work with pants?
Hole.
Doesn't matter, they don't have it.
It's like a large
It's like a sick afro.
I'm just going by the what's it called, Samurai Showdown fucking ponytail here.
Oh yeah.
Just
That's
giant. Yeah.
Man, this was a really good idea. You guys have really helped, man. I can see it. Man, they're cool.
Are they like more East Asian or Central Asian based?
I honestly do not know what the difference between that is.
I'm trying to
Maybe
find some good images of like traditional kind of like worker or like what would be the standard of somebody. I haven't been able to find a ton.
I remember we mentioned names for the like kinds of clothing and
Order
not
some food,
for the
I'm hungry.
life of me remember.
What should I order?
I'm gonna have some chicken noodle soup.
Pizza Hut.
Put a soda on the side.
Pizza.
Hashtag
What's
not
the
sponsored.
general geography of where because that'll affect costuming a lot. Their geography.
Oh, well.
Oh, true.
Well, the Hoasks are found within two places commonly. The westernmost section of Glies, which is a land of flowing rivers and waterfalls and like water basins, which is where like a lot of like the rice paddies are. And then they have their own homeland, which is a small southern section of Glies, which is just a wide open plain.
So like that group would see a lot more sun, perhaps, than the other one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we got the the northern bastions, and we got like the western style cowboys.
Yeah.
Cowboys.
I'm a cowboy,
I guess
baby.
Kelly cowboys.
Yeah, are they fully agriculture, or do they also do any herding livestock?
They do not herd livestock. Well, they have. They, as I said, they do eat meat, but only hunted meat. They don't keep animals in pens and stuff. This is for multiple reasons. Reason number one is that, well, they're like them. You know, they're animalistic. Number two is that Hoasks is a cultural thing that they prefer doing things themselves. So they wouldn't have a workhorse because the Hoask is the workhorse. They're that kind of level of strong that they'll just do it themselves. Because, you know, humans use animals because we're not as strong as they are. Hoasks are the best of both worlds, so they don't need them.
Hoasks are my favorite race.
What kind of weapons do they use?
They use tools. They use weapons that are also tools. So, like a scythe, a sickle, pitchfork is a spear, you know, a hammer.
Gun.
Okay.
No.
A gun is a tool if you think hard enough.
A bow and arrow is a tool, technically. Because you use it to hunt.
Use the whole plow on somebody.
There's just the whole.
When you use that down here, trim.
I guess Toaz would be good tavern brawlers.
Here comes my Hoask with a bulldozer in his main.
Something to keep in mind.
Chat's got a good one. A rake would be pretty
Picks up the barn.
Imagine just the somebody who cooks is just a giant spoon, just beats you with it.
It's a friggin' frying pan.
So
dude.
something about them also to
that
keep
too.
in mind is that they don't have a lot of tattoos or, you know, things like that, because branding is like the worst
2009.
fate. No, branding's like the worst fate because the Hoasks do not believe in capital punishment. Like, they don't have executions, they just have exile. And exile is like the worst thing that can happen to you. So.
I like them. They're cute and they're buff and they're nice
And they're kind.
And buff.
They're himbos.
Yes, and Hermbo.
Oh,
They do,
Hermbo.
they do have
Is
the
that what it's
herbos.
called? Hermbo?
I don't know.
Like, I just imagine they all have eyeliner.
Yeah.
The term himbo comes from bimbo, so it's.
Oh.
Well, they're so big, though, is the thing. And I feel like in my mind, bimbos are not big girls.
There's a.
Are you
There's
talking
a
about
chart.
Herbo?
Well,
Yeah, a herbo. A herbo is a big dumb woman.
Oh, I see what you mean.
well,
okay,
I'm learning so
as
much.
I would like to point out, Even though many people of other races might mistake them for dumb, they are not. They just prefer simple things.
It's like orcs.
Just simple. Like me.
Now, do they have a culture like of a favorite kind of performance? Like, are they more spoken word style? Do they do like drums?
Drums for days.
Percussion.
Mongo cat.
Strings. Winds. Words. Don't get me started.
Wait, do they have skin, or is it like fur?
They're like peach fuzz, kind of fluffy, is what I remember.
Could you, like, I guess, describe, like, how high quality their tools are, just to get a feel for that? Like what's the build quality on the tools?
Oh my god, that
like
little
iron
cow guy right beside. I love this.
If they're wealthy, maybe steel.
What's the basic
mascot looking?
I guess basic available metals.
I think what I meant more was like, are they like shoddy or are they like?
Oh no, they're
more
craftsmen.
well-crafted?
Hoas don't make shitty tools. They don't make shitty anything. Hoas.
Shoddy, yeah, don't.
Part of their culture is do it yourself and do it right. And if you did it wrong, do it again.
We go again.
In fact, to do shoddy work is considered dishonest.
Oh.
They don't like that.
Oh, and they're all about truth.
Hoas shovel.
Shovel Knight, bonk.
It's all I needed to know to start cooking up some spicy tools.
Spice shaker is a weapon.
They're naughty farmers.
Oh my god.
No.
Don't.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Hoas.
The legs on that boy, baby. Hey, he's going out on the town.
Keep yourself composed. You're on stream.
I'm fine. Cool.
Guys, shredded people are so fun to draw. Like
they are.
Oh,
Yeah. Shame I'm fat. Wow, easiest joke. Low hanging fruit. Here we go. Clap.
At least your fruit hangs, bro.
Fruit do be hanging.
Do the concept of blood feuds exist among the Hoask? Not really. They're too chill for a blood feud to last more than a generation.
Question: do they have water pipes as a race?
What?
Do they have what now?
Water pipes, hookahs, shishas.
Oh.
Because they are of, Asian, so like, I'm just considering, like, more of that standpoint of just them having a water pipe.
No,
they vape, because they're chill.
They use the, smoke 'em peace pipe type thing more than anything else.
Do they, like, sumo wrestle each other?
Well, they don't sumo wrestle, but there is a fun activity that Hoask men have where they headbutt each other out of a circle.
Oh.
It's a mosh pit.
Slap fight. It's a slap circle, but instead you headbutt each other until someone falls
And
out.
the funny thing about that, in that pit, women are not allowed to participate, not because they're women, but because their horns would stab people. Because their horns are vertical.
They're too OP.
Yeah, their horns are stabby, not flat. So.
Yeah, the lethal weapons.
But women arm wrestle instead. That's fucking sick.
I honestly love the Hoask race so much. I think they're
No,
so
you guys do that arm wrestling where you use your like thighs instead? You like lay on the ground.
Well, actually, one of my favorite
kind of not.
One of my favorite things about the Hoask that I wrote was a way to detect if a Hoask woman is a crime lord is to see if she's got or either a crime lord or an arm wrestling champion is that if she has a bunch of like accessories that don't match on her horns, because it's tradition in Hoask Women's Society that you bet your horn accessories when you arm wrestle someone else. So a champion actually has a bunch of shit that doesn't match.
Oh.
Because she took it from all the other fucking women.
You don't need this. This is mine now.
This is mine.
The Hoask woman who loses running away is like, it doesn't even match your eyes.
Oh man, it's actually, even though it is all in good fun, it is considered somewhat shameful if a woman loses all of her horn accessories. It shows that she's not capable.
Oh. Big yikes.
When you lose strip poker, not everybody knows you suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that feels
Bro,
like.
my eyes all gone.
Says, nah, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I did a little bit of a I did a little bit of a switcheroo that, like, in the courting ritual, women are like kind of judged by marriable potential based off how much they've kind of accomplished, but due to like the wealth of their horns, and men are the pretty ones.
Oh.
They're the good breeding stock, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's they don't have like arranged marriages or anything, but they. I wrote a story of like one guy accidentally married somebody because he lost in an arm wrestling match against her and she really liked him.
Oh, wait, that's kind of cute, I think.
That sounds like an accident, though.
I like that.
That was pretty
Make
good.
them NPCs. I want to see them one day.
Yes.
But anyway, that's kind of the idea, at least.
This should be a Hoask. This just reminds you of like the, what was it, Kung Fu Hustle landlord. She's just grouchy, random accessories.
Would you call it a matriarchal society? Not really. Because even though there is dimorphism between the two of them and they're valued for different things, the leader of any Hoask village, the chief, is more often than not determined by just who has like the most. It's about how much land you can work. So the person with the biggest farm is normally the leader because they have the biggest farm.
Pro or anti-slavery?
Pro or what?
Pro or anti-slavery then, because they need lots of workers.
Oh, they are not.
Well,
they are not. They are not about slavery at all. Because remember, in Hoask society, it is very much encouraged and valued that you do it yourself. So hiring slaves would go against that.
Okay.
That is
in addition to the immorality of slavery as well. There's also the immorality of actual slavery, but a Hoask wouldn't do it in the first place, not only because it's immoral, but because they'd want to do it themselves.
Gotcha.
That's kind of the whole thing. That's both one of the reasons why the Hoask society is a bit limited. It's not that they don't believe in teamwork, it's just that they're kind of stubborn, as you might guess. They're bull people. They're stubborn and believe that they can just do it on their own, and they should. And that's how they gain, like, self-satisfaction, which is why, Hoask are very, like, resistant to depression, but they also, their society has not, like, evolved into this gigantic powerhouse of, like, a civilization. They've remained simple because they choose to be, but because they also have no reason to not be. You see what I mean? Like, that's just kind of the way that they are.
Yep, I got it.
Vibing, man.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Change when the
and basically I wrote them to make, like, I wanted there to be a race that people could choose to play that was strong, could be a good warrior perhaps, but I don't know, I always got tired of in most cultures that I would see displayed in fantasy that the big strong characters were either predatory or simple-minded or
both.
They have to have some kind of like ambition. I wanted to give people the option to just play a big but good person that's just kind of there vibing, but at the same time,
don't you want to stop ape shit?
Well, yeah, but I also wanted to give them an option to have like a simple life and then decide that they don't want that anymore, because adventurers by definition are exceptions. So
I like it.
Do they have much of an arcane connection?
Not more so than any other race. I will say that Hoasks that become wizards and things like that tend to leave their villages early, because more often than not, since, you know, they put more stats into intelligence, they're not very strong. And see, and now we enter the kind of like the possibly potentially negative thing in Hoas society is that if you're weak, it's your fault. That's kind of the way that they look at it. If you can't do the work, then that's on you. Fairness to them.
On you.
The idea behind it is that
Fireball.
the idea behind it is that fairness to them is all of the sovereignty of the self. So
no, son, you don't get anywhere holding like that.
So in that case, how do they treat their members that maybe have a disability, whether physically or mentally?
It depends on how they got it.
Volcano.
So if they were born with it?
Well, generally speaking, since the Hoask values strength, they don't actually have that a lot. But in that exception, they would probably be given a silver cap to their horn. So.
Would they be treated like second-class citizens in that case, since they can't, you know, quote-unquote, pull themselves up by their bootstraps?
Generally speaking, they would be chastised. Yeah.
Gotcha.
They would be... The Hoask aren't an evil people or anything. They're more good than not, so they'll be cared for, but the shame is inescapable for that Hoask that has a disability. It's just kind of inescapable. Because in an entire society where everything is judged by your own merits and what you can do, if you're prohibited from being able to do anything, then no matter how kind they are, that shame will always exist. But if they're given a silver cap, they're at least accepted into society as it's not their fault, and it's a form of, like, you know, martyrdom, and they are treated with respect still. But it's kind of like that thing. It's kind of like that thing that everybody knows that they're being nice to them, and they don't like it. If you kind of get what I mean.
It's like like you're getting pitied or patronized.
Yeah, pitied. Well, maybe not quite patronized, but pitied certainly.
What about
that's how you get the depression?
The elderly actually are just respected, because the older a Hoas gets, the whiter their hair gets, the more respected they become. And the cool thing about the Hoask is that when a Hoask man or woman reaches like age 80 or what have you, like venerable age, they never lose their strength. They never get weak. Yeah, that's their thing. But they do go blind.
Please stop praying for Grandpa. He's broken out of the hospital. He can't see
too many times.
He's too strong. He can't see.
So that's the So that's
just like, I'm getting older. I'm getting weaker. They're just 80. I'm young again.
Basically, the idea behind it is that they lose their eyesight. It's just kind of like their version of aging, because they don't lose their strength. So an elder is more often than not unable to see very well, if they can see at all. So they have like their children and their secondaries do things for them. But it's kind of like a thing is like, Grandpa doesn't have to do this because I'll do it for him, because I can do it on my own. He doesn't have to do it for me anymore because I'm strong. And in Hoas society, you're valued by doing it yourself. And generally speaking, if you become older in age and you have children and they do things for you, it's not them doing it for you, it's you doing it because you made them. Kind of thing. That's how the old people think about it.
So Hoask Artificer just wins.
So.
Would some of them probably develop blind sense in some cases?
I made you. I could unmake
you. I just imagine an old man Hoask.
Oh, that's a good question. Are they a monogamous society? Yes, they are. Cheating on your spouse is considered lying. And we all know where lying gets you.
Knees broken.
Shame.
Fortune.
Shame.
Fortune.
We're talking about them, not us.
Public POW edition.
If dishonesty is prohibited, how good are they at picking up on deception and lies? That is the irony of it all. Because nobody in their society really lies, and lying is such a huge sin, people don't really lie, so they don't actually get very good at detecting it. Which kind of adds to the other races thinking of them as simple, because you can lie to a Hoask and it's pretty easy because they'll believe you.
That's pretty much Vulcans.
I could believe that.
And
As soon as they figure out you broke your word, it's over for you.
Oh yes, if a Hoask ever figures out that you lied to them, oh baby. Remember, I said that they don't believe in execution for their own race.
Uh-oh.
If one of these uppity humans lie to them, a Hoask will backhand you through the wall.
Manga is.
The whole ass will remember that.
Oh, Hoask NPC will remember that.
Please understand that just because they are nice doesn't mean that their strength cannot be used to great efficacy in war. And in many of the short stories that I've kind of written, somebody who tried to scam a Hoask was found out and suddenly found their entire livelihood lifted up on top of the Hoask's arms and thrown into the river.
Lifts your entire...
There's the snap.
There it goes.
Yep.
We loading.
Damn it,
Everyone
I was
has
just getting to the
space.
face. Ah!
I'm still... Oh, what happened?
I finished one version of mine.
It's just simplifying the.
It's the server resetting the canyon.
Classic servers.
Would poor Hoas consider like braiding their hair around their horns or putting ribbons around their horns if they can't win back any of their accessories back?
Or that'd be like a childhood thing.
What's up? What'd you ask? Sorry.
Would certain Hoas, like you said that some of them just don't have any because they can't win any fights, would they consider like braiding their hair around their horns or putting like cheap fabric around them just to like hide that insecurity or something?
Yeah, I could see that. Also,
Would kids even get the jewelry, or would they go
also,
like, the fabric
the
too?
jewelry can be made out of all kinds of things. The idea is not that you don't have any wealth, it's that you don't have any, like, anything that you made. Because the idea behind it is that the Hoax do everything themselves. So, having gold and then making that jewelry yourself and then putting it on your horns, that's what we like to call optimal femaling, right there. That's everything. But if you're poor and you don't have access to gold, but if you twine together some flowers to like a vine and add your own hair and it looks elaborate and awesome, that's also optimal femaling. So that's kind of their whole thing. And also, males do adorn their horns as well. Remember, as I said, both like having fancy hair and fancy horns. It's just that the men focus on their hair more than their horns, and the females on their horns more than their hair. Clap.
Or if they have natural gel products.
Thank you.
So they would have pompadours.
I suppose.
Use animal fat to put in your hair. I don't know.
Would Hoask rogues be despised? You can be a rogue without having to lie.
Hoask children put silly bands in their horns.
Stole all your shit.
Oh my god, not silly.
I mean, just look at
You just
Ozzy. He
tell
tells everybody he robbed Blackbriar.
Just straight up tell them, I stole all your shit. Do something about it.
If you want it back, find me at this location.
Do they pass down? That's a good thing. That's a good thing to ask. Do they pass wealth down to the next generation? Does it have to be earned? So, they do pass down their tools and their wealth and all of that. But the thing about a Hoask will is that you have to prove during your formative years to your parent that you are worthy to receive the gift. So there is really only one time in a Hoask life that it is considered culturally acceptable to accept aid, and that is when you become an adult. When you transfer yourself from child to adult, your parent gives you the gift, which is your first set of tools. And in the richer families, maybe even a small hovel or, what have you. And then once that happens, that's pretty much the only time in which it is considered not shameful to accept help. Which is going to lead to a lot of really cool situations where like adventurers will be traveling through a Hoask village and they know something bad is happening, but getting the Hoask to admit that something awful is happening and that they need their help is going to be like pulling teeth. Because it's shameful for them.
They're like, I'm fine.
But here's the thing about people telling about the rogue thing. You don't have you can't lie. That's the thing. But that doesn't mean you can keep silent.
True.
You can just not talk.
Yeah, you could just be quiet about it.
So
wait, someone asked how they handle half-truths or
yeah, that was a
lies.
very good question from chat.
Only actual lying is considered shameful.
Ah.
But remember, the Hoasks are not a people that deceive. So pretty much the only real type of that you're going to get faced with is I guess, not remaining silent.
Yeah, not being told about stuff.
Yeah.
Like a good, maybe like a good idea for a Hoask character would be their parents determined that they weren't worthy of the said gift, and they strike out to be an adventurer to either prove themselves or earn something for themselves. Right?
I mean, there is still individuality in them, but that's more or less along the lines of it. What kind of education do they get? Okay, so they're not illiterate, because a lot of their crafting has to deal with arithmetic as well as writing blueprints and designing things. That is something that they do. They're very much into crafting. So they are most certainly literate. But their education is pretty focused on that. So they would be trained in practical things, like the cultures of another race, like a historian. Probably not going to be a common occurrence in the Hoask society, but nearly every single one of them can tell you how to make all sorts of different tools, how to do the math required to prepare for winter, all sorts of things like that. They're more about can I practically use this, and then they'll use that.
So
Since
very
you said
logical,
intelligence can
right?
probably lead to like a kind of differing lifestyle for the Hoask, since it's mostly about doing stuff themselves. What's the I guess, how often would you see an artificer, since they'll be using their craftsmanship and their intelligence?
Ask again.
Like I guess an artificer for a Hoask, you would they would obviously have to be a little bit more intelligent than some other of their kin. Would that be acceptable for
Artificer?
Well? Artificer, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy.
How would you like distinguish between a normal Hoask and a noble Hoask? You said something along the line of like
there's not much of a difference. The few noble Hoasks are simply just the Rice Kings. It's because they have the largest amount of land, and generally speaking, it's because their families are huge. So for you to become a Rice King, and remember, the only time that a Hoask is culturally accepting of help is when their children do it for them, because they made them. So generally speaking, even though they are monogamous, most Rice Kings are when two couples are fertile enough to just crank out the children. So.
Hell yeah.
Because the only way you can become nobles is if you have a lot of children, which can then work more land.
So are there any like Hatfield versus McCoy kind of situations where one big tribe of folk have it out for another tribe of folk?
No, because Hoask are more chill, and they don't really believe in grudges. The only time when that's the case is when when someone is branded a liar, they are exiled anyway, so they don't have to deal with them anymore. They're not a part of the society anymore.
Nice.
Do they regularly have lots of children? Generally speaking, I mean, having children is how you expand. So an ambitious Hoask would have lots of children, but you know, they're also not that commonly ambitious, which is why there's not that many kings and why they haven't built a full-on civilization. Anything about remarrying? Well, technically, the Hoask marry for love. That's kind of their whole thing. So when their mate dies, many of them, depending on how sorrowful they actually are, especially if they were unable to have any children, will cap their horns. So.
Real liking this hair. What?
I just think they're neat.
I really like the shredded one at the bottom.
We all do. We all like that one.
We're
Yeah,
all
like
a
the
big
hair
fan.
is like waving in the wind. It's just so powerful.
He's so like gloriously like.
Majestic is the term.
It is majestic, yes.
All right, I gotta get zoomed in.
Would they have similar things to like rice hats that just have divots for their horns to go in?
I'd assume so.
Yeah,
Especially made for the men and women.
There's all kinds of like, you know, special decorations they could put on that.
How would they consider like imports from like other places instead of like just them making the stuff themselves? Would they be down to like open for like trading with other people from like other?
Yeah, they're friendly. They travel too. Hoask don't just stay home and don't go anywhere. Many of them are traders. Remember, many of them are craftsmen and tradesmen, so they'll have to go somewhere to sell the stuff that they make. So like a Hoask blacksmith would travel to all sorts of different places to sell their wares. Because, you know, there's only so many that are going to buy his axes or whatever.
In terms of carving their horns, is that taboo?
If there is a what?
Carving their horns, like engraving their horns.
Oh, no, that's not taboo.
Symbology. So, like, you know, flower patterns and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's okay.
Cool.
I screenshotted a bunch of good questions from chat, and I threw them in chitty chat, voice chat, if you would like to look at them.
How long do they live? About 100 years. And how much of their life are they able to work? About 100 years.
They come out the womb swinging.
Imagine getting born and somebody gives you a shovel and be like, go.
Yeah.
And you're like, you're just like, yes, mother.
They just throw you into the
Ride the Last Dragon. You gotta go to work. Gotta hustle. Let's go.
Like that baby in that movie we watched yesterday.
They reach maturity at 14, I believe, is where I put their maturity rate.
Sitting on your lazy ass for 9 months.
How do Hoask view LGBTQ and the same-sex couples as an extent of that? Well, considering the fact that so much of the culture is more simplified, their progression in that particular area is not very heightened. Same-sex marriages, they don't really care about because there's still the soul egg system exists for the spirits. Although, instead of talking to a cleric of Videric, what they have to do is they have to actually go to, it's a collection of pools. They basically have to go and swim together in them, and then an egg is made.
Basically, like
they merge their soup.
Also, they have to have a weird cat watch them, which is kind of like It's kind of weird, but
Wait, what was that? I didn't hear you.
so the pools are guarded by a cat spirit, and he like watches, and it's kind of annoying.
So cool.
He's sitting in his lifeguard tower watching.
So
I mean, that's just normal. That's just normal cat behavior, though.
So let me explain. So there's a cat which is considered the spirit of promiscuity, and he has blessed the pools to allow same-sex couples to have children. However, the cost of that is that he gets to watch them swim. So
he's cute.
Yeah.
Watch him
Wait,
swim
actually,
in sperm?
He's kind of
Ronnie.
Also, he tells terrible jokes
We were
the
all
entire
thinking
time
about it.
that it's happening.
Oh, he tells terrible jokes during
Yeah,
it. No.
he's yeah.
The price of love.
You must pay a cost.
There's just a cat next to you, just telling.
Oh, you want to
that.
hear his voice? Sure, I can tell you his voice.
Right, hold.
What do you get when you cross a hoask and a rock? A hoask with a rock.
No.
Like that.
No.
Why would you ever propagate?
So, you two big hunky boys want to have a boy of your own?
Yes.
You know, that kind of thing.
That would make
Oh, I
me
hate
crazy.
it.
That made me
You guys, I
uncomfortable.
think that's enough stream
Several
time
levels.
today.
This is the price of being gay.
Tis the price thou
True
must
meaning
pay.
of being third party.
But
can
yes,
have a
to be clear, it is actually considered a ceremony. This is for many of the different races, by the way, not just the Hoask. That if a same-sex couple wishes to have children, they have to go on a pilgrimage to the pools. They actually wear a special robe.
It's like a honeymoon.
Kind of, yeah.
Like I said
That's
before.
actually what their honeymoon is actually
A
considered.
honey pool.
So.
And a cat gets to watch.
Nice.
Honeymoon
Yeah, like
with a four-year
always.
cat.
Like, oh,
I want to make a hoask.
I hate fucking cats.
their
don't do
society is basically no help. Yeah, that's true.
No elf.
No help.
I'm so excited for all these new races. I'm gonna make variant human.
Variant human.
What are you gonna make, Ronnie?
Oh, I don't know.
That's a good boy.
What if a male and female went to the pools? Then they'd get to go swimming.
Nice.
and a cat gets to watch.
I guess what?
A ceremonial lifeguard tower.
But Dad, I don't want to look at Uncle Cat anymore.
Oh, that's a good question. Are there like half variants, like how there's half elf, half orcs? Are there half Hoas?
I have not decided that yet.
Okay.
For a number of reasons. Number one, because that would probably destroy the female. That's not good.
Really?
Second, I haven't decided which races I wanted compatible.
Oh, Arcadum. This is actually not really related to your races. Well, Kitsune. Is there any way I could justify bringing Keen to the Glies continent? You think that would be?
What was he on, Werwa?
Yeah, he was either on Werwa or he went back to his own planet to be the prince. I can't remember what planet that was. Was it Ori, maybe?
I mean, I could write something. Why? Do you, like, want to...
I don't know. I was just thinking... I was kind of thinking I wanted to do the Bard ukulele thing again, but I wasn't sure if I should make a new character for it or try and play Keen with it.
Up to you, man. Can non-Hoas swim in those pools? All right, so to be clear, the pools that the cat guards is for all same-sex couples on Glies. It's not just for the Hoask, it's for all of them.
Oh yeah, artists don't draw nipples on stream.
Yeah, TOS.
No nipple.
No nipple.
No presenting nipple.
Wait, okay. So you said that this whole war was based on like spiritual and like yokai and all that kind of stuff, do they have like specific rituals for those kind of like spirits and stuff? For
They have
OS.
festivals. They have festivals.
Huh.
Which I'm still working on those, but the K soup has many flavors. Okay.
What?
And what?
Well, that's a great merch idea. Now you can have gay soup bowls.
Oh god.
That's good.
Oh, by the way, Arcadum.
Soup bowls with the design of the pools.
No, the gay OS bathwater.
Put cat eyes on the bottom of the soup bowl so it's welcome.
KOS.
Question from chat. What happens?
Well, hold on.
with-
Let Demi ask. He was already going to ask something.
Yeah. No, I have a short idea that I want to present you. It's gonna be into the chat, okay?
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
The search for big sleep.
The
Big
search
butt.
for big sleep.
Very relevant.
All right. Sorry, whoever I cut off. Please continue.
That's totally fine. Sorry. But question from chat I noticed. In a situation where a Hoask is forced to lie through something like an oath or by magical means, would they still be exiled?
Absolutely.
Oops.
You want to see chat? I don't know how to. I think I can just put.
So if you want to like
Shut
ruin
up
a
the
host's
fucking-
life, you just cast suggestion and then
You're
just
a
go
mod.
ahead.
You can link.
There you go. I can just delete it. Wait, it's not there. I don't know which layer it is. I don't know how to move the token.
Is there any way of redemption from exile? Death in battle.
Oh.
I was about to jokingly say death. But then that was for real.
It's so
You
sad.
want to get redeemed? Just
But they
die
have to
fire.
stay dead.
So basically,
Stay dead.
the a Hoas that's exiled basically becomes like, I guess if you wanted an example, you could think of Warhammer Fantasy with the dwarves and the troll slayers
That's what
and
I was
stuff.
thinking.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
That was actually the reference I was going to make.
Oh shit. I fucked up.
Count if you die and get resurrected, are you still exiled?
What's their view on doctors? A doctor is a craft, and a doctor performing their craft is performing their craft.
So as long as you can like explain it away as like doing a work or a craft.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mixtape is a craft. You have to respect it.
Guys, my SoundCloud is
Fire,
a
man. Fire.
It's not a phase, Mom. It's a career.
And to be clear, these traditions of the Hoask are not like set in stone like that. Like they're not like that intense. The only real one that's set in stone is no lying. Lying is a sin. So
There were a few questions in chat about the pools, if those are usable for couples that cannot have children.
yeah.
Not that they're LGBT.
Well, yes, yeah, that's one of the things that the cat provides. However, you must deal with him watching you.
Ooh, I just got an idea for a character.
So-
Either a guy or a girl who, basically a painter who draws pictures of themselves naked and then mails them out to subscribers. Basically, it's an OnlyFans adventure.
I love it.
He spreads his nudes.
I don't want that.
Medieval OnlyFans.
Woof.
Dude's gotta hustle.
Yeah.
Man's out here hustling.
All right, well, I think that's pretty much it on the Hoas that I can think of right now.
Wait, we're on fucking stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Ronnie.
I started getting alerts in fucking chat, and I was like, wait a minute.
Man, you think me wrong. The
Hi, Ronnie.
NPC race, am I right?
Chat, say hi to Ronnie.
Ronnie just leaves.
Did Ronnie leave?
Oh, I'm still here.
God.
Okay.
We love you, Ronnie.
That was fucking hilarious.
Man, there's a lot of good art here.
I am drawing on a different tool.
So we can save the whole file.
We can screenshot.
There's a way to just save the entire file.
Oh, you said you can't.
You can.
Okay.
Yeah, we can save what we
Affirmative.
have and then make another blank
Go like
canvas.
file save. Oh yeah, you can.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Welcome.
Bless you.
1d4.
Bless you.
Oh, dude, I like that. Like that really angular horn that Vari is doing.
Oh, the curved horn. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nice. These look very cool.
So we're gonna wrap up and move on to the next one.
Yeah.
Next race. Someone save it, or I can save it.
I mean, we can all save it.
Yeah, if you could
yeah.
save it, put it in the concept stuff, and then like kind of place all the other ones that people have dropped in Shady Chat voice, so I can have them together. That would be very cool.
Sadly, we didn't all make our
Oh,
squares even, so we can't take it in sections without cutting.
I literally just like downsized one of my doodles not too long ago, so now I have this big empty space.
How many people are drawing?
Be right back.
Small space.
1, 2, 3, 4.
At least 6.
I'm bad at counting.
No, I am too.
Cow people.
Cow people.
Cow people.
Dude, Sadai, I love your horn things.
I think 32, maybe more. Have I miscounted?
Yeah, I don't know how to block off that many squares.
At least 12.
At least.
Wow, that's so helpful.
I've been muted. Woohoo.
You hate to
For
see it
the
happen, folks.
longest time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post.
But I was speaking of merch, Arcadum merch, nobu.tv/Arcadum.
Buy that. Merch.
Buy
You should
merch.
buy
Buy
exclamation
merch.
merch in chat.
Yeah. Don't forget to subscribe to the newsletters there in his name.
And follow him on Reddit on r/Kadum.
Dude, that's a
YouTube/Arcadum.
All right, so I heard you guys promoting me while I was away. Stop it.
No.
No.
No, we did not.
That.
Did someone say merch?
Oh my god.
No one said merch.
Arcadum, you bring up your.
Hey guys, if you like the channel, please consider following. If you really like the channel, then subscribe.
Please subscribe and hit that little bell.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Imagine having a 3,000 art stream.
Yeah, one more minute.
You have Twitch Prime.
Oh my god.
There's no avoiding it.
Why doesn't anybody come to my house?
I wonder how many new people are in here that are like perusing the art category and they see what the fuck.
I wonder how many nude people are here.
Ah,
Ronnie.
Oh,
Ronnie, again.
Why say that?
Ooh.
Chat, do you see we would
Actually,
have to
how
do
many
some
nude
art?
people are here?
I don't have any
That's a
pants
good-
on.
Like,
It's-
yeah, that's a good like
it's-
2%.
It's
Yeah.
greater than 0.
It's
Me
more
It's
smile.
cold in Montana. I gotta wear clothes.
Oh, look at
It's
you,
like
Elle.
in my own home.
It's hot in
hot
Texas,
in
but I'm wearing pajama
Topeka.
pants.
Imagine wearing clothes.
For anyone who gets the reference,
Like
you
Adam
are
is
looking
drawing naked.
Hot in Topeka.
I'm a hot toe.
I want to Topeka those. Never mind.
What? No. Explain to me the joke.
Topeka those toes. Listen.
Topeka's hot?
You used
Listen, it
toes
was not a
twice in
complete
the same joke.
Yeah. Topeka, more like Pika those toes. There you go.
Weren't you supposed to be the funny one, Ronnie?
No. No, I wasn't.
That's
I'm the pitiful one.
Yikes from me.
Yeah, that's a big oof.
Hyperion Omega yikes. Man. I guess I'm not surprised, but some of the fucking men that you guys have drawn are fucking powerhouses of handsome. This is ridiculous, dude. Like, they are.
That's the thing. Y'all are drawing them handsome, but I see them as like really wide, fucking I don't know, utilitarian. I'm not saying your drawings aren't amazing because they are. They're all fucking masterpieces, better than fucking Michelangelo. But
I'm just thinking of Seth from Street Fighter now, because glorious hair and everything.
I'm sorry.
Just
this one right here, Daniel's art, is just taking over my eyes. Every time I try to look at anything else, he's just.
It reminds me so much of Berserk for some reason.
He's so big.
It's a powerfully made.
I mean, D&D is all about wish fulfillment. We're just drawing what we want to see.
Yeah.
See more bare-chested, handsome, buff cowmen. Let's go.
I want to see huge cow men. Man.
Isn't a trapezoid? Are they?
I like big boys. That's
I
it.
don't have time for cowboys. I need cow men.
I like big boys, big boys.
Give me men. Men.
Yeah. Finally, we're getting into the age of not twink boys, not lean boys, but thick, triangular, pyramid boys.
I like my men like I like my shapes. Triangles.
I like my men like I like my squares. 5 foot wide.
All I can think about is one of the Matrixes ends up looking like Kingpin from the Spider-Verse movie.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Massive.
I want to draw that really quick.
Stop with the motos. There aren't any motos.
Motos.
Why do people keep asking about the toes?
Chat just wants motos. You're not getting them.
Draw them yourself.
Yeah, Leek isn't here in the stream yet, so you can't see those exclusive original motos yet.
They're there. The motos are there.
Leek is probably still sleeping, so we gotta wait.
Where the
Cool.
fuck is Sans, though?
Yugi Motos.
Oh yeah.
Yugi boy.
I need more Sans in my life.
Same.
They do not have tails.
It's offline, I think.
How tall? The women were the tallest. How tall did you say the women were?
Okay, so the men are about 6 feet. Like, but the women are like 8 feet tall.
Goliath's ooh.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love that.
That's including their horns.
Large woman.
Somebody got inspired by Resident Evil Village.
An 8 foot lady makes me wish I was 4 feet tall.
Yeah. The women are tall. How-ass women are tall.
Dominate me.
Punish me for lying. What you won't.
They really will. They just cage
So, why if we arm wrestled? Unless.
What if we kissed in a gay hoe-ass bathwater?
While a magical cat watches.
So stubby.
Yeah.
And the cat can watch.
Meow, that's right.
No, the cat. No, it's
Oh
not that the
my
cat can watch. It's that it must watch.
Meow, that's right.
We have to have the optimal amount of comedy and creepy for the cat.
Oh my god, no.
I think Meowth is the perfect.
My original D&D character.
Actually, yeah, Milky. That's more the shape and like face I was thinking, but like less
Rectangular,
fat.
like
Yeah,
square.
right, exactly, but just less chunky. Like less.
No, guys, I got the perfect shape.
Yeah, kind of.
Damn, that boy.
There we go.
That boy thick.
Oh, they can't see it, damn it.
Oh, I can show him.
Stream can't see it.
Hold on.
Stream can't see
All right, here you go. Yeah, that's what we're. There it is. That's
a lot.
peak performance. Perfect.
Peak perfection.
Damn, he's thick.
All I can think about is I'm gonna smack the goofy out you.
Manliness.
I could just think, but just one day, son doesn't do enough work. Looks at the yard's not done tilled. Just one strong, straight backhand just goes flying across the yard. They get up, brush their cheek off, and get back to their daily chores. My papa didn't raise no bitch.
Trunk.
He's a brick.
House. I think all.
Mortal.
My
mortal.
Who's the kid? All right, we're ready to.
I think the Huax likes you.
You guys ready for the next race?
Everyone finish up
If it
what
is,
you're
I think it is. We have to like.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Finish up what you're drawing, and then we can
I'm
move
just
on.
gonna
to the next.
reorganize some stuff.
I have a quick question.
Yep.
Can we just save after we're finished?
Where do I send the?
Okay, thank you.
Gun? I did it on a different program. Where exactly do I send it?
Sending it into
The
concepts.
concept channel.
Oh, I like this smug one that Radical sent.
But everyone should be finishing up what they're drawing so we can move on to the next one.
Yep.
Wait, is Nat here for the bad people?
I don't think they're awake.
Oh no.
Spoilers.
I don't know what time zone they live in. But
wait, oh dude, I love this one.
Cookie, I love that.
Yeah, wait, that's so cool.
Cookie. I love him. I would
Wait,
like to
that's
know his
so cool,
location.
dude.
He's not born yet.
Who's gonna put this?
Are there compatible bullmen in your area?
Compatible.
Oh my God.
All of them.
guys, you're spoiling the next race.
Well,
Hey, but do you come here often?
Hey, like moo or whatever.
Yeah, but you move on to the next
Muscles.
Arcadum, show chat Cookie's drawing.
Which one? Where is it?
Wait, don't put me in the spot.
Because it's good.
Johanna's drawing.
Where did she put it?
In concept.
In the concepts.
Oh.
I hate.
Oh my God! Look at that guy! Whoa, Coca!
Ziba la booba!
It's actually really good.
The chest there.
That
so
is
much.
that is actually pretty much what a Hoask man would look like.
That's
How
perfect.
you doing?
It's good to know that they're hot.
The whole ass.
That guy is coastal. Hey, hold on. Let me. I got a voice for him. Hold on. I got a voice for him.
Oh yes, perfect.
I got a voice. Hold on. Hey, how's it going? Just wondering if you wouldn't mind maybe helping me out here. I seem to have dropped something under here and I can't really reach for it.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, hell.
I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but I think you got really like pretty eyes, and I'd like to look at them during the sunset of as the waves come in from the tide. Do you like surfing? Okay.
I'm weak.
Thank you.
New NPC, let's go.
I'm a simple woman.
But yes, new NPC.
Simple
New NPC.
Can you show me your eyes, mister?
I'm losing my mind. Coca, pretty eyes.
Oh my god, he has the hair.
Hoask are bad at
The
flirting.
hair is just like realistic, like blue eyes.
I think they just be very plain and direct.
That looks really cool, Cookie. Well done. Well done, well done. Clap, 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 clap.
Thank you, thank you.
Clap for Cookie.
Thank you. Oh, no, stop it. Making me
Cookie, you got that Twitter?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, the Twitter? You mean at Cookie Hana?
Stop!
There we go. Fixed.
All right, we ready? Ready for the next race?
Yeah.
Next race.
I can actually get a spot big enough to do anything.
Alright, everyone clean up your shit so we can save it, post it, move on.
Yeah, save it.
Clean it.
We have a lot of furries to get to.
Yeah. Save the
Another
image.
furry. Another furry.
Save the image.
Furry level 2 with
POV,
tails.
a sexy Hoask himbo approaches you. What do?
Die. Instantly.
Just
I roll for flirt.
You ask him to carry your stuff for you. You want to be?
No, you ask him to carry you.
No.
No, elbow.
No, that's a sign of weakness. What the fuck?
You
No,
can.
you
You don't ask for help.
No help.
You look him directly in the eye. You say, "Don't ever carry me, ever," and then I'll respect you.
Baka.
Would you like uppies?
Uppies? Did someone say uppies?
Of course, Admiral. Give me uppies. Of course, Admiral.
Uppies. Uppies.
I loved it so much.
It's like a tiny, tiny guy.
Okay, I think we're ready to clear.
Are we good? Are we ready?
Yeah.
We got everything saved? All right.
Nicki Minaj.
I'm raising my fingers. Thanos! Snap!
Snap. the
One
candle.
layer,
Snap!
second layer,
Snap!
third layer,
Goodbye, lady.
Snap!
fourth layer.
Snap!
Good enough. You have to
Snap!
How many snaps?
Snap!
Imagine if you had to snap
Snap!
for every person. Like this.
Snap!
Yes.
Are you getting tired?
Hoagie Colin.
Snap!
Oh wow, there we go.
Snap!
Patty bart.
Chat is sad.
All right.
Yeah.
Claim your squares or your land.
Squares, claim the land. It is mine.
This looks like art, you know? This looks like
Mine, Mossberger.
Oh god, it's a massacre.
Oh my god! Claim your land! Kill him! Establish dominance! I claim this spot. My.
Whose square is this? This is so unfortunate.
Damn it!
Here, I'll erase a bit of this so that way you can have this very sliver of land.
Wait, do you guys see the space between?
What is this no man's zone right here?
Where is it?
It's a demilitarized zone.
That's the de-arterized zone.
Somebody take that challenge, I believe.
Wow, guys, I can't believe we made a PvP stream. This is mine! It belongs to me!
PvP.
All your weapons. Literally, of course.
It
wait, that's so
belongs
smart.
to me. And Bird and Demi have just combined forces to draw a toad man.
I know Cyclopean.
Ooh, I know Cyclopean.
Oh man, look at my life.
What have I become? He said, coming. Is that what he became? Sorry, I didn't think that through.
What?
You wanna
I'm sorry.
rewind? Take that again?
I didn't mean that. Please forgive me. Mr. Arcadum? Not a good work
Any
environment.
comers in chat? Hello?
Who dares?
Okay.
It's a space I'm taking.
It is time. The time has come. And so have I.
The Toltecan race.
Yeah.
Wait, is that
It's time
Control
for
Z?
Gex.
I guess I'll just slide in here.
All right, the next race I wanted to go over was
I don't need this much space.
No.
Oh, sorry, quite your square.
Are we actually gonna do this? Somebody get their box. Oh, okay. I believe me, Mario.
I'll go in the tiny box. I will take this.
Tiny
What the
box.
fuck is that box?
Tiny
Here we
box.
go.
It's
Fucking
my
go.
box.
It's my box. It belongs to me.
There are many like it, but this one's mine.
All right,
I mean, yeah, I like it.
here we go. So the next race that we have is the Gekkoi.
Yay!
Doing the Gecko.
So the Gekkoi are essentially a race of lizard people that live within Glies, but they are more akin to to geckos, as you might imagine. So they are more amphibious than the lizard folk. So other than having big eyes and stuff like that, they are, I don't know what tier furry this is, but they're more animalistic. They have tails. They're more...
Tier 3.
This is more scary.
That's a tier 5 furry.
It's a tier 5
Tier 5 furry, yeah.
It's like a Pacific Rim. We're just trying to see what type of furry runs out the rift. It's a tier 5.
Like more furries, yeah.
We got a category 6. Send in the
Rice is here. Make room. Everybody
Rice.
gets a square. Fuck off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Rice, you can share a square with me.
Oh,
Can have my
That's lewd.
so lewd.
You're my
Don't make me
square.
hold your hand.
Holds your
Move
hand on
over.
stream.
Oh God.
Okay, so
What's Lily doing over there?
So the Gekkoi have a number of like cool things about them. First of all, their tails are very long, quite a bit longer than their body, in fact. Second thing to keep in mind is that their dimorphism is kind of like based off of the way that you could tell the difference between a male and a female Gekkoi is males have ridges on their back and over their eyes, like spines, and females have actual hair, but the hair is feathers, not like hair. So.
Ooh.
So essentially, females have like feather hair come out of their back, like plumage, I guess.
Ooh.
The colors would still be equally distributed between the female and male.
What'd you say?
I forgot the proper term, but like I guess the females and males have the same colors, or would the males have more muted?
No, they still have the same colors, although females are considered to be more brightly colored because their feathers allow them to get access to colors that the males don't.
Gotcha.
What's their average height?
Well, height is pretty short. They're like 4 to 5 feet. They're both about the same size because they're hunched over, but their lengths are like 8 feet from tail tip to nose tip.
God.
Oh, they're hunched
They're
over.
lanky motherfuckers.
Yeah, they kind of
They're
squat. They
little.
hunch. They don't actually tall. They don't actually stand up at maximum height that often.
But when they do,
Scaring me.
That's my contribution. Dehydrated Gekkoi.
Yeah, it looks dehydrated.
Clothing, attire?
What'd you say?
Clothing or attire? Is it a thing for them?
They wear
So
potato sacks.
they. Well,
Do
this
they
was
naked?
this was something I kind of went back and forth with the artist when I first talked to them about it, but they don't really need clothing, as much of what clothing would provide doesn't actually help them, so they wear it purely through stylization. So they wear rope clothing, like harnesses and like rope skirts and things like that.
Oh, I was told not to Google that. What?
No,
Don't
no,
Google.
not on stream. No.
No. Now don't say what you all said yesterday or I'm gonna have to hit you.
If you know, you know. Just keep it to yourself.
They also use like rope bandages and stuff, kind of like how rope gauntlets might look like, or how how in like the anime they kind of like tie up their forearms and legs and stuff, like that kind of.
Like bandage, yeah, bandage.
Yeah, it's more like that.
I have and when you kind of say that too, I'm thinking a little bit like Native American, like twine and shell kind of clothing, like stuff like that.
Well, the idea behind it is that they don't really need clothing like how the other races need clothing. First of all, they don't really have any presenting like genitals or anything like that. They don't have any.
No booba.
No boobas.
Well.
Oh, sad.
The tadpole.
Well, to be clear, the female Gekkoi do have breasts, but they are not for milk or whatever. Now this is where things are going to get weird, but just listen. The females have breasts because that's literally where the children that they have are collected and kind of grow. So as they swell, that's actually their children growing. So instead of a belly, it's their breasts.
Wait, this is
And then when they
Gekkoi?
I thought that was the Olmecs.
I thought that was the other race.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I got that confused. No. You're right. That is the
Wrong
Omnics.
race.
Yeah, wrong
Oh, yeah,
race.
spoiler alert,
Ignore
things
that.
are
Ignore that.
going
Ignore that. That doesn't happen yet. That doesn't happen yet. I'm sorry.
You know what? It's just a free for all. They all have big boo boos.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll get to that later. I'll get to that later. I'm sorry. I mixed those up.
Things are gonna get really weird, chat. Don't worry.
Anyway, the point is
more like glib booba.
the Gekkoi do not have any presenting genitals or anything like that, so they don't really use clothing for that, nor do they have to worry about temperature or anything. So the clothing that they use is specifically to help them like climb and more for decoration really than anything else.
More like satchels and stuff like
Yeah.
that they might have. Like.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, cool. How many digits do they have?
They have 5.
Five.
Oh crap! I drew 4.
Foolish.
Are you popped her in immediately, Luca?
Yeah, like fingers.
I mean, I already drew it. Like, why wouldn't it? Just post it again.
Deep.
Look at how cool you are, Luca.
Don't call me out.
You weren't saying that about Cookie. No,
Shut up, Brand.
No.
Look how
Wait,
the
are their
turntables.
tails like super fatty like geckos or skinny?
They're more noodly, weren't they?
Yeah, they're noodly
They're
and
not
kind
fatty?
of. No, they're.
Oh, okay.
They can. I don't know. It's whatever looks good, I guess.
I like.
Honestly, would it depend on the region since you said it's how where do they reside? I guess that could differ for them.
They reside in like this big like briar bramble forest, but I might move them around. But essentially, they just exist in the forested areas. See,
Okay, so they
they
can vary.
climb. They climb. They live in trees and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can just vary how like what gecko species you want to run with.
Yeah, you can kind of mix it up. It doesn't really matter. Do they have teeth? Yes, they do. They are predators.
Mine's gonna end up looking a lot like an alligator then.
Wait, so it's ropes and not bandages, right?
Both and either.
Oh, okay.
Can't care.
Freedom.
Freedom?
To my D&D game? No.
No, I don't think so.
Freedom in this D&D.
Give me your money.
This is a different dungeon mastery I was expecting.
Warriors, come out and play, yay.
What?
Just the gecko is just
Clink,
clinging
clink,
bottles to the
clink.
trees waiting.
Cloaca, boob. Okay. Thank you. God.
One horse for all. Ooh.
Oh,
I'm not
somebody
gonna do
accidentally
that.
grow
Fuck the
back
Lord of the
limbs.
Rings reference.
Oh, I forgot about that too, Arcadum. Can they grow back limbs?
That's something I've been going back and forth on. Because I wanted to give them a standout kind of trait. As of right now, probably not.
No, they're like the Clash Master. You know, they like lose an arm. Haha, just kidding.
I'll be back.
We're back.
I'll be back in 2 to 3 months. My arm's gonna go back. Smile.
Little Deadpool baby arm.
Baby arm.
Ugh. Imagine
my little hand.
my plan for them specifically. My plan for them is each of their different subtype tribes will give them like different lizard-like features. Like one tribe is really good at jumping. Another tribe would be really good at using. They'd get a percentile tongue. You know, stuff like that.
Distance.
If they can regenerate baby arms.
But as of right now, they
become young again.
can all climb. They have a climb speed, and they all have prehensile tails. So
I'll play Blood Bowl now.
You said the women have like feather hair, right?
yes,
Okay.
and men have ridges, like spines.
I'm trying to figure out in my mind how like the feather hair like actually works.
Kind of thinking of Argonians at the moment.
Understandable.
Wait, can lizards regrow anything, or is it just their tail?
I think it's like small pieces of limbs and mostly their tail.
Oh.
It's usually the tail, if they are able to do it.
Or another like
Not
a
all.
jet of the tail. Like,
Oh my god!
And not all of them.
I just saw a word that I did not want in my brain. I just saw the word snitties.
Oh no!
Oh my
God.
god!
Big old snitty.
I'll be right back. I gotta get up and take a walk after that one. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right.
I'm gonna get food.
Speaking of
Alright,
city,
chat.
messed up wrestler.
All right, chat. You took the man away from us.
How dare you, chat?
He's done now, chat.
I can't believe
It's
they
time to abuse chat. Let's all hit him.
Hey, chat.
Hey, I don't have. My box is not big enough to work with.
It's your boy not working in draw
Expanding.
file here.
Start expanding. Take over another spot.
There's a blank one down here under moss.
Fuck it.
I already said.
Excuse me. What the fuck is this diagonal line into tan?
Hey man, someone's trying to make an entire comic strip.
What?
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Like a
Drifting
plastic
through the
bag.
wind.
Like a plastic bag. Can we have karaoke night? When was the last time we had karaoke night? I miss it.
So I'm scared.
Stevie, you keep sighing like this, I'm gonna have to hold your hand. Cease.
Don't hold hand on the stream.
Did someone say karaoke night?
God, I
Gonna
wish.
grab my hand.
Yeah.
It's fat and slippery.
And
Ew,
it goes
classy.
like-
I like it.
Yes. All
If your hand's clampy and moist, my hand is also clampy and moist. Makes me feel safe.
Stop.
Ooh, hanta.
Cease.
No.
Corner.
Corner? What do you mean?
Corner.
They already are in the corner. They're bottom left corner.
I am in the corner, smile.
We all were.
Good.
Stay in your corner, male.
Beamy, where are you? I'm gonna mess up your square. I'm gonna erase a part and make it
Just be
uneven.
like me and be on a different plane of existence entirely.
See, Demi. I'm a.
I feel a disturbance in the force.
I cannot see it, therefore I ignore it.
Mutiny! Icarus, bitch!
What?
Go away!
Why can I not erase anything in your square? Hold on.
He's on a different layer.
Oh, you slut.
Causing chaos.
The day becomes locker with ye. Go away!
Control.
Wait, time out. Where are layers? I don't know how to work this out. Which layer are you on?
Bobby. I have a chaos.
It says it under their name.
Tell me your layer, you slut. Is it 1?
You're layer 1.
Oh, he's on layer 10.
Layer 2.
He's on layer 10. Oh, you slut.
Everyone, get him.
Get his ass.
I want
You small parasites! Get away from me, territory!
This will
be warm!
My lad.
I'm gonna come back and wonder why he's banned on Twitch.
Let me tell you about the olden days where artists were battling for property on Jamal File.
I feel like that
rice
was
is
not
good,
that
more
long
like
ago.
a rice is bad. God.
Oh,
How dare you?
Not doing everything.
Demi more like dead me.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome
What were you guys doing while I was gone?
Nothing happened.
There was
Nothing.
lots of no murder.
More like-
Nobody died.
No one was claiming other people's territory.
I just came back from a war.
What the fuck?
still have flashbacks
Redistribute the squares. Redistribute.
Raising hell.
You bring one
Rice,
person
how
in.
could you?
Chaos. King's fucking being taken
Also-
over by a diagonal line.
Also, look at your chat voice. Cons.
Who, me?
Yeah. People are posting it throughout the programs that they use. And also, it's easy to join those.
Oh my god, Milky. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I drew in Critta for the first one.
I'm using a spray.
Fuck you,
Ace
Leatherman.
I'm gonna head out. I'll talk to you later tonight, Arcadum.
Who that is?
That's all.
Oh, L. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
It's okay.
Yes,
Alright, guys.
yes,
What time?
On
What time?
Twitter,
What time?
yes.
What time? again?
It was 7 cactus, so around after 8. I will ping everybody.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Everybody, you guys are awesome. Have a great stream. Feel good about
Bye.
Farewell, L.
Farewell.
Bye. Stay safe. Wash your hands.
Wash,
May they
wash
be
your
forever
face.
sweaty.
Have your hands.
What? You don't like my sweaty hands? It makes me feel safe. It moisturizes them.
sweaty.
Yeah.
Also, chat, I apologize for the screen.
Yeah, you
No,
screamed
scream
and then
more.
You brought Arcadum back.
Screamed them into existence.
That was genuine fear, because... No!
Oh no. Oh.
Genuine
What happened?
fear.
Oh,
My lair.
Wait, what
Oh,
happened?
I'm locked up.
Wait, who
Is it-
locked my lair? Hello?
All of the layers are locked.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh.
Thanos.
It had to.
Monkey Giga. Where's my drawing?
Oh, you're drawing, Rice. No.
I put a line.
Monkey.
Gecko.
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 What is going on inside of their head? I wonder what the artists are drawing today.
All right, Jesus Christ! I better talk to them before they start.
Return to monkey chat.
Return to monkey.
Return from whence you came.
You think we're sane? You're wrong.
Artists are
She spent her entire lives being alone and drawing imaginary friends. What do you think?
Beanie, that's too
Bubble
close to
bunny.
home. Shush.
What do you mean? They're real.
All right, so some things about the
they're real. What are you
Gekkoi that I kind of wanted to go over. So I've been going back and forth on this and what I wanted to work on them a little bit more, and I think what I decided is that the Gekkoi are now, even though they have their traditional garb and stuff like that, they're actually, ironically, one of the most chameleon of races, and they have actually taken to joining in on other people's cultures. And they have kind of taken the place as like the trading race, the race that's kind of just involved in everything with the other races and other people's like outlooks. Naturally speaking, they're a race that is naturally nomadic anyway, so they're more of like focused on being scavengers and you know, salesmen and basically being merchants and stuff like that.
All right. Question. Do
Yeah.
they sell wagon insurance?
What?
Oh, no.
Guys,
That took me a
50%?
second.
Not Gekkoi insurance.
Okay.
I hate you so much for that.
I don't.
5% or more.
Gotta gang up and beat people up.
How about you just gang up and kiss people?
You know that's lewd. I gotta beat him up first. Ahaha.
First the beating.
That's
then
even
the
looter
smooch.
because some people are into this.
You gotta get like, you know, handsy first and then you start kissing. You know, you start out with the small stuff.
Phrasing. I'm 12.
You start with a round of Mortal Kombat and then you go into the soft stuff.
The hard stuff.
Blame that man square.
I love that.
It leaves its mine.
There's art wars.
The Wehrmacht Wars.
And then there's
You
just
must
that one blank square that's sweet and nobody wants it.
How do you
We're just stealing art over, just putting like signatures over a piece of art
All right,
over
so-
and over again.
Let's see. The weapons that they would use would be simple weapons like spears and blow darts.
Spurs over square and going over.
There's also
Hello, my name Gecko. I'm a gecko man. I like fish.
I thought you were about to say I like feet.
I like feet.
No.
Ooh.
Damn,
A little
Asher.
crusty. Oh my.
what else?
Yummy.
What else would I say on them?
So since you said they're, I guess they're more of the,
Sad, get why you're like
is it
this.
like, are they sociable?
Absolutely, they're very sociable. Their entire culture has kind of shifted from this sort of like nomadic, highly sociable, but kind of hidden like race that lives in the trees to they're essentially the merchant race. Like, when you see a Gekkoi, people think merchant, if they're not of the Gekkoi race. They're going to look at that and go, bet that person's a merchant. Kind of like, I guess, if you needed another example of how the Khajiit are kind of seen in Elder Scrolls.
Where's if you have coin?
Kind of thing.
Gecko have wares if you have coin.
Yes.
Also fish, lots of fish. We only eat fish. Please help us.
Yeah.
Please, we need diversity.
We've been so hungry for the past 48 years.
So the
chicken nuggets.
So the idea behind it is that they try to make profit off of that, and they'll be more likely to sell their steel weapons than use them. But that doesn't mean they won't. It's just kind of the way that they kind of operate.
A few people in chat wanted to know about their like romance culture, like if they were monogamous or what their mating was like.
Well, the Gekkoi do not have marriage. They
all just fuck.
They are, I don't even know what to call it, polyamorous. Okay, please don't think I'm weird, but I had to come up with new cultures. Okay, and sometimes you got to get weird. So essentially, this is how they work. Generally speaking, they just have sex all the time with no repercussions because that's just kind of the way they are. They're polyamorous. They're not really a jealous race. Everybody is having sex with everybody. However, there is 1 month out of the year in which the females become fertile. And in that, there is a ritualistic orgy that happens in the Gekkoi.
That's about what I was expecting.
Well,
And
it kind of makes sense. They are like,
It makes sense though.
And during that time, oh my god, I feel awkward talking about this, but during this time,
Listen, we already talked about the fucking titty birth sex.
well,
You can talk about
this is how I was able to determine
That's
their
the
race.
other race.
Look, I have this thing where I think of like all aspects of it. So how do I support a race that is naturally polyamorous? Who's going to raise the children? Well, generally speaking, what happens is all children are raised by the tribe. They're raised tribalistically, like everyone is their parent.
Community.
Basically, it's a community kind of thing. However, to ensure that the births are strong births and that weak genes don't get passed on, the semen of the male Gekkoi is naturally parasitic and actually treats itself as a virus against other Gekkoi semen. So the idea behind it is that a female during the ritualistic orgy will lay with many males, but only the one with the strongest seed that kills all the other seed will actually create the child.
So it's like hunchback whales.
Come on.
If you know what I'm talking about.
So.
Loyal.
I was gonna make that joke.
The Gekkoi is their whole city of Martel.
Oh, you're approaching me.
You're coming.
You're coming.
I feel like I'm the most embarrassed one here, but I don't know. I'm sorry.
Do you know where you are?
I mean, I'm not drawing it, but
I'm not asking you to draw anything. I'm just explaining.
Because you're hanging out with artists.
You understand the people you're talking to right now.
Oh, look, I just don't want to make...
Artists are, and this is true, all degenerates.
I just don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, that's all.
Yeah. Fair enough.
There's been...
If we were uncomfortable, we would leave.
I don't want you to leave!
An orgy on stream.
Oh, he likes you.
Don't do that.
You just hear 15 Discord disconnects.
Oh my god. Anyway, so that's kind of how I developed it. That's what they would do.
You seem very too.
These
sperm jamming against each other. Who will win?
I stand with you and respect your dedication to world building.
Now, here's the other thing as well, and this is something else I had to really deal with. Oh god. So the Gekkoi, amongst their many other professions, since they don't actually view sex as sacred, have brothels, in which other races often will go to. These are called slime huts.
Oh god.
Oh, getting a little juicy in here. Oh my.
Rice, do you want to hold hands in the slime hut?
Oh my. You know it. You only have to ask me.
Jiba lo loco Han Solo. Slime Hunter. Booba.
Booba, Slimer.
Slimer. Booba.
Anyway, the idea behind it is that there is, at least that's what they're called in their race's tongue, but they're the main brothel race as well because they don't care about it the same way as all the other races do.
They're merchants.
They just
Sex is now a commodity now.
Just has the Nickelodeon slime.
They're the merchant race. So
yeah, I'm assuming this is one of the races that are like stuck with their own kind since they're that open. No possible half breeding.
Well, that's actually one of the things is they are one of the races that I'm sure that will not have half breeds. So that's why they're also more open to it because there's no risk for them, like at all. So.
Is it because of their aggressive splooge?
Aggressive?
No, it's aggressive. Well, I mean, I guess technically because in order the baseline of defense against weak seed is the female Gekkoi's natural defenses. So
get that seed out of here.
I didn't even think about that, but yes, that would be
female.
All the other
Unworthy.
weak.
When you said aggressive seed, all I could think about is Payday 2 Police Assault in Progress. Razor Mind starts playing in the slime hut.
I'm sorry.
Aggressive seed.
Doomslayer, but slime hut edition.
I hate myself
Metal
right
music.
Your race's seed is inferior to us.
Well, hold on. Is chat having fun?
2077.
Is chat
You
enjoy
can have
this?
slime.
I don't know. The world will never know.
There'll be where Kami's dropping.
Wake up, Gekkoi. We got that slime hut to burn.
I feel like Razor Mind is the one song from Payday 2 that everybody knows.
That's the best part.
Kaden, what is the female's natural defenses? Okay, so, well, to ensure that weak seed isn't accepted, remember how I said that the male semen acts as a counteracting virus? Well, the female also has that, which kills the weak seed. So in order to enter the Thunder Womb, you have to be strong already.
Canon.
It's canon.
I see. Your seed is strong.
The Gekkoi only breed chads.
Well, actually, that's one of the reasons why they don't have disease.
Wow.
They're one of the least prone to disease. I was even thinking of going so far as to giving them a mechanical benefit versus disease and poison.
Oh, like advantage.
That's wild.
The birth of Slanesh is upon us, brethren.
I mean, you could just make them immune to poison like the auntie.
Well, I wanted to come with a reason why they were immune to disease. And the reason that I wanted them to be immune to disease is because I really wanted to keep the cultural aspect is that a Gekkoi will eat anything. Like, they'll eat insects and, rotten trash because they can.
Yeah, it's food, it's food.
So they eat their own kind?
Food.
It sounds like a race that just doesn't give a fuck.
Oh,
It just
yeah.
does what it wants.
They are a race that doesn't give a fuck. It is friendly. They're naturally charismatic. They get along with the other races, and they've kind of set themselves up to be the traveling nomadic merchant race.
Nice.
I don't give a fuck.
If they eat
smell it.
Are they okay with cannibalism?
Okay, so now we enter the thing. No, they are not like the lizard folk of Calcatesh. They view a person with great respect. When I say they'll eat anything, they won't eat like literally anything. It's just that they're not picky eaters and they can eat like trash and garbage and stuff.
They're capable of eating anything, but
They're raccoons. I think all these races are really neat.
I am having a lot of fun drawing these.
The beauty of D&D.
I'm just glad they don't wear high
We have
scale.
himbo cows and shad lizards.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Wait till we get on to the rest of them. Oh, okay.
Wait
I don't want to talk about the rest of them.
other ones.
Let's see. Anything else I can think of?
I'm scanning chat for questions.
Lifespan. People are asking.
How far can they spit?
The little narrow art zones are not anyone's. They're demilitarized zones. Everyone's just kind of doing what they want there, except for Mario.
I teched over everyone's zone. It's mine now. Let me just put a fat watermark on everyone's art. It's mine.
Rice, no, that's art theft. That's illegal.
Oh my God.
Don't make me put some cryptocurrency on your art.
Oh no! No.
I'll do it.
The cryptocurrency.
Not the cryptocurrency.
They live to about 80.
Oh, 80.
That's a long lifespan.
Yes, sir.
So as far as sexual dimorphism, would the males and females be about like the same size, same height kind of
Yep, same size, same height. The only difference between them is that males have spines, women have feathers, and they have, like, they do have genitals, but the men have, like, dog penises. It goes inside them when they stand up.
Ooh, lipstick.
Understandable.
Why?
Okay.
I don't remember who said that first. I don't remember who said that first, but it just stuck in my brain. Whenever someone said lipstick, I thought of the dog penis.
Jesus Christ! Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Red rocket.
Yum.
What for?
Why?
Semen. Come.
Oh my
Hold my
Never
hand.
welcome back.
Oh my God!
Yep, and this is the last
Next
time
thing I
this
know, I'm
happened.
disconnected from call. I'll never be welcome to the community ever again.
And this is the last time we ever do one of these art streams.
User in your channel has been banned.
After that, in Arcadum,
And then Arcadum was banned.
God, I hope I don't get banned.
Oh,
Nah, you won't.
It'd be a silly reason.
Yeah.
Bryce.
Not yet.
maybe I should shut up.
Don't worry. I can fix that.
Oh, I've also been working on their voices as well.
Oh boy.
Ooh, give voice.
So, like,
Up, pause, champ.
Here comes the water.
I was thinking about something like, hey, do you want to buy that? I really want to buy that, but I don't know if you really think that you're going to buy that. Hey, but I got to ask you one question. Did you ever see what Sela was doing? Because Sela is not a very good, they talk really fast like that.
I love them.
They're
so good.
nerds.
I want a high five.
I think I want to add, like, a hiss, though, so I can be like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, that's not what's going on, but I want to be careful when you go out there, okay? No, listen, like that. I want to add, like, some more hissies in the middle of it. I'm still working on it.
They would make really good lawyers.
Lawyers.
They talk fighting
They're
pieces.
the auction
I
house
feel like they would know a lot of people in the
No,
bottom.
they're auction house owners.
Filibuster
That's what
you in
they
under
are.
15 seconds.
And because I know somebody's going to ask, hey, hope you don't mind if I just saw you from across the room and I just wanted to know if you was looking to get some orgy on.
Some orgy.
Winky face.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Excuse me, sir. May I pay
Tunnel
for
snakes through.
I think I ran into one of these guys when I was in New York.
New
York.
To your DMs.
New York.
They're just New
Yeah,
Yorkers.
walking.
Hey, any of you ladies looking to make a bad decision tonight?
Yeah.
I wanna. Can I get a?
You already have.
get a fucking
Can I also get a?
Fucking
Can I get a cheeseburger with chocolate
Do they-
syrup on,
Do they have
please?
any other, like,
An orgy on the
cultural
side, you know?
Some french fries, orgy on the side, 2 double nines, 1 number
Yeah.
10.
Can I get 2 peepees as well?
Well,
That'd be nice.
600 people left, and I understand.
No, you're saying this, but our numbers have been constantly rising.
numbers have been pretty constant.
I think we can just keep going.
The people who are staying are true champers.
We got
Everyone who's still in
You're
chat, you're the real
already- Oh, the
MVPs.
It's just weeding out the weak.
Yeah,
The
You're
weak
in the
sperm.
deep end. We can just keep
Yeah,
going
the
down.
weak
See
seed.
What time zone is everyone in right now?
Central time.
Mountain.
Central
EST,
time?
the only good one.
EST?
I am here.
Nodders.
Silence, weak seed.
Your seed is inferior. Speak down.
Sit down.
So I had a question about like their the Gekkoi culture, because I know they're pretty much don't give a fuck about most things. Are there any other like kind of do not do's or no nos in their culture other than cannibalism?
That's a good question.
What do they care about?
So,
How strong the seed?
I'm back from brunch.
I mean, I would assume they would have a fertility.
What'd you have for brunch?
Spirit.
Smile.
They celebrate the god of Alexander.
Noodles.
Noodles.
Mango. Yeah.
A mango.
Yo, if they have dog penises, do they have knots?
No.
have this discussion in front of like 3,000 people.
Yes. No, we have to have this discussion from 3,000.
No, chat room.
How we get a survey?
This is public information.
To answer your question, they do have gonads, but they're inside of them.
Inside of them?
Well, like a proper lizard.
Cloaca.
I'm sorry, Lily, the lizard expert.
Just has
like
to
a suit
know.
of armor to look at or something.
Please, I've been so deprived of armor for the past like 2 days.
There are a few
Someone could name,
traditions, festivities that they may hold that haven't already been talked about. Like, what things do they like to often celebrate?
They celebrate big sales. They celebrate any sort of change in station. But mostly, they also kind of adopt the cultures of the other races that they spend a lot of time in.
So you're telling me we can have a cowboy Gekkoi?
Oh my god.
Now welcome here, sir. You want to go back? You go bye-bye. We'll do it. Sometimes I'm done.
And very well, you are once. Don't close.
It's just a
Sold
story
the
of
man
many
back over
at that point.
A Chad Gekkoi spent too much time with the host.
Are their colorations mostly green, or they have like a wide variety of coloration?
Oh, they have crazy coloring. They can be anywhere from yellow to green to white to blue. They have all kinds of colors.
Any color a lizard can be.
Yep.
Whatever your heart desires.
What does their music sound like? They use flutes and wind instruments.
What? I got what?
Lips for them?
But they don't have lips.
Recorders.
And yet they still do it.
Nice.
They don't give a fuck.
Amazing.
Whatever.
Somebody just gets out the
Nintendo Wii music.
Get out of
That'd be high pace for them though.
Uh,
It'd be
to-
a lot. It'd
to-
be like what ×3 speed.
Well, to be clear, the way they do it is they wrap their tongues around the ending piece. They enclose their mouth and they blow like that.
Oh, that gives me ideas. That actually gives me ideas.
Right, so I don't trust you.
I know. It shouldn't be. That's the thing.
People finally thought that.
I feel like the stream's gotten like more unhinged since you came here, Rice. I feel like it's your fault.
No, it's not.
It's because I've been holding your hand for too. Do you not like my sweaty hands?
No, I
Is this
love
what's
it.
happening right now?
I feel so comfortable.
Luke, I'm feeling kind of insecure right now. Luke. Is there a problem? Oh, okay. All right, I feel super secure now.
Right, I'll hold your hand.
Whoa, bro, both you.
He's a Nickelodeon.
Dude,
This
Rice is a player.
slime.
Dude, this is
Okay.
Romance Akimbo. Jesus
But now I
Christ.
have a free hand.
I have 2 hands for a reason, bro. I can draw my feet. It's fine.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have 3. Alright. What is their morale?
Intertwining
Their
fingers.
views on slavery? Is it a yes or a no?
They themselves would never own a slave, but they wouldn't be above selling them.
They're capitalists.
They're
Pretty
capitalists.
neutral overall, you'd say.
Are they capitalists?
Money.
Next one is
Money make them happy.
Money.
is any of their biology poisonous? Say next pick.
That might be tribe dependent.
And the last one that I got so far to persuade. What would be the best leverage or gift to offer?
Money.
Okay.
Capitalists.
Capitalist
Okay.
Gekkoi.
You need to be a sugar daddy or sugar mama.
There's some glorious art in here.
We must overthrow the lizard bourgeoisie.
The mafia lizard folk.
Mafia lizard.
I see you didn't pay your dues.
Gecko
Goodbye.
comes scrambling up to
Weak
you.
sperm.
Like, hey, have you ever considered investing in Bitcoin?
I think that's just their insult. Weak sperm.
Gekkois are just art thieves, man.
Bro.
I really like that one.
The seedless
I like
fruit.
Wop, 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 pee pee poo poo.
Enro drew that one.
Yo, Tony, let him swim in the slime pits.
I foresee in the games that anyone who plays the Gekkoi has signed up to be the Chaos race.
They sound like chaotic neutral.
Oh, he looks so cute.
Don't see
Jesus.
Fucking toad.
Mario! Are they scared of anything in particular that they try to avoid?
Mario.
Oh yeah.
Mario. Let's go.
Mario, eat my ass.
That'd be amazing. It's just
Homie!
Just like
Homie!
Toad! Toad! What are you doing here, Toad? Mario, you must save the princess. Do it.
No. It's
Sorry,
a forbidden love
Pegasus,
story
I
between
can't do
Mario and
this.
Toad.
Lily, I really love your leopard gecko one.
Where's it?
Mario, I'm not so sure about this, Mario.
Oh boy, please.
Omega, why is Yam Yugi in the Mario RPG?
Sorry, Kaden, but they not have any like natural predators
like,
since they're
it's
all
like
overall
Toad
friendly.
with just the head.
They do have natural predators, the actual predators that live within the jungle, but
big eggs.
They do have actual predators. My gun.
my gun. All right, I think that's pretty much it for the Gekkoi. They're pretty simple.
Next race.
Pretty simple.
No, not next race. I'm not done.
All right, take your time, but next race soon.
I think I'm gonna return to my art program. I can't draw.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna return to my art program.
Return.
Yeah, you can just
If the
post
next
it back in here.
race, if the next race is what I think it is, man, I'm.
I might have
now
to-
21 right now. We need.
You gotta phone a friend. Is that
Well,
what you're
if
about to say, Luca?
if you wanna draw in other places, I can just put them on the stream. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
We just
Buddy?
stream what we're doing, and then he flips through them like he's flipping through TV channels.
Yeah. Hold on.
And technically, you can just copy and paste what you draw in another
Cookie, I
program into
appreciate
this.
like the Kermit face.
I mean, that's what I
Gecko
did.
you made.
No more
I
banter,
just took
only
what I-
take.
No. Oh, actually, yeah. Are they actually? Is there like a chameleon? I guess like subrace, or is it
Might
are they
be.
more like just gecko?
That'd be cool.
My sperm is strong, my flesh is chrome.
Danlan's a buff Gekkoi. Look at that buff boy.
See me? I can see you playing a Gekkoi. Like that's a good buddy of you.
I sincerely want Jamie to play the Fu Manchu Gekkoi he drew that
Use
one
his
time.
tail, milady.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I gathered any last minute questions. Shall I ask them?
Why not?
Do it.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Do it.
Since they can eat anything, do they have any crazy meals they are known for?
Oh yes, they the common cuisine that they eat, as I haven't named it yet, or at least I didn't like the name I used before, but they have a type of gruel, which is essentially a bunch of watered rice with insects kind of thrown in.
Ooh. I love rice.
It's like an insect risotto.
I also
Did you say rice?
Risotto.
Rice's hand.
Oh my,
rice right here, dude.
oh my god, stop it. Like, you're making me blush. Oh my god. No, okay.
Don't you dare lip my rules.
Gonna punch your fucking fruit rice. Oh my god.
You first. I'll take your kneecaps.
Alright. Next question.
I saw a question that asked if there was any alchemical usage of their juice.
Excretions.
Potion of
cum.
That sounds how viscous.
Only the strongest seed is the best component.
All the other seeds are disintegrated.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god!
Dude, that's how they test which one's stronger. They use chemicals.
Nano machines.
Oh my god, they caught me drawing. Excellent drawing, my lord. Oh, you drew so well.
Yes, my lord.
Stop pointing! Stop pointing at me! Stop it! Stop it! No!
We get to abuse Arcadum in this hall.
No!
Point at Arcadum.
Little baby man, little baby man. Little baby man, little baby man.
No, please! I'm embarrassed! Don't!
We love you.
All the listeners pointing at you. Oh god.
Bro.
Pointed it and laugh.
Pointed and
Now we need a Gecko Arcadum. This is fun.
This Gekkoi is everyone.
That Gekkoi's pointing at it with his tongue.
Okay.
More question.
I feel like this is a good sign that we're wrapping up.
This is why I can't draw. Oh, an excellent drawing, my lord!
Everyone point.
Oh my god.
It is a good drawing, though. So I don't know what...
It's a very nice drawing. I like the tongue.
Yeah.
Look at all these geckos about to fuck.
Oh god.
This is it.
You have been selected for the bottom.
Alright, all the geckos at the bottom are bottom. All the geckos at top are tops. All the geckos in the middle are switches.
10 more questions.
What about dehydrated gecko?
They'll hydrate through cum.
God damn it.
God
I
damn.
feel like this
By the
change topic.
by the 9 device assault.
By the 9 divines assault.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
No, can we leave the cum zone? I want to leave the cum zone. I don't want to.
No. Forever in the cum zone.
Welcome, Gecko. You must die.
Oh, mudda.
Meet me in the slime hut, coward.
I can really feel the story is just randomly. It's like somebody just ends up dying in the slime hut from exhaustion.
Nani?
You
Nandeska?
basically conquered the slime hut via constitution checks, or saving throws, if you will.
You either die in the cum pit or you live.
Actually, you start with checks, and then you after that you do saving throws.
All right. We're snapping. Save it before it gets any worse.
I got some questions from chat.
Someone spun it around.
What's up?
Here are the 10, starting with number 1. Do they have any religions or specific opinions to dragons?
They have no connection to dragons.
All right. Do they have a place of origin? General area, I guess.
Haven't decided where I'm going to put them yet.
All right. Do they
All
have
your art
sections of
that's
fingers?
JChat voice posted in concepts. Just so you know.
Do we have like a document that records like all the races? So like in case we want to go back and revisit the concept and like start drawing it again.
Concept pinned.
It's pinned. Got it. Nodders. Ooh, Yaltu.
I'm gonna go.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
A smooch.
Yes. So, do we have suction cup feet?
Whoa, I've got some new ones to show off. That one's very cool.
Colors.
That one's radical.
Damn.
It looks so cute on the tree.
Thank you. Oh, I like this one's coloring.
I like that one.
The pose.
Oh, this one's chilling on his tails. He's chilling on his tail. That's so sick.
Yeah, would it be like a third limb for them?
Whoa!
A
They would
third
make a
leg.
great monster.
I mean, with their
thick.
tongue, it'd be like 4 whole limbs, right?
Damn.
Ooh. Aida. The eyes.
Moderately thick thighs, everyone salivates.
Anyways, we're snapping. We're going away.
Thanos
Alright.
snapping out of here.
Bye bye.
Finally.
Wait, save the image, save the image.
Bye bye, Gecko.
Wait, let me.
I saved the image
Give
though.
me a second.
Oh, okay.
No seconds.
No, Thanos snap.
Only
right
dust.
Oh, he
Got
does.
it.
Good. You keep on drawing. I'm about to beat you.
Beat him with the
The layers. Goodbye.
Sinead!
Oh no.
Sinead!
You gotta Thanos snap the horny. Thanos snap the
All geckos.
Whoa, that's really cool looking.
I like the
Goodbye, layers.
That's a buff looking gecko. What the hell?
That looks like a mixture
now
of
it's
like a
gone.
warforge.
Yeah.
Time to claim land again.
Okay, here, let me try to. Hold on. Can we try to like evenly? Hold on. Let's do even.
I like the skin box.
Guys.
My land is claimed.
Oh my god.
Oh my interception.
Stop!
What the?
Cease!
Be organized.
Oh my.
We can.
Okay, I'm just gonna move back to Clip Studio.
What were you saying? Is there a way to like divide this into separate pieces?
If someone does it separately.
I was going to like try to like evenly distribute.
You can't evenly distribute it.
It is evenly distributed. What are you saying?
That's not
May
how
I
it
ask some more questions?
They're just accidentally making a painting.
Okay. I'm going back to Photoshop. Bye bye.
Turn-based communism.
Yeah.
No!
Base communist.
Redistribute
Your
the squares!
All
Your land.
is going on.
Free
I have 8
space.
more.
Respect your space.
I made a big square and I just put free space over it because I got fucked over last time.
That's
Nice.
You know, artists are brutal. Fucking survival of the fittest, my guy.
yeah. We are Gekkoi, dude.
Virgil.
We weed out the weak
Virgil, you
tongue.
have your own square.
If the next race we're drawing is the one I think it is, I want to move to Clip Studio anyway.
Yeah, if I know what it's, that's why I moved because I feel like I know what the next one is.
Wait,
Is it wagons?
I feel like
No, that's the last one, I think.
Oh,
I feel like we should ping Nat.
I feel like
I
we
don't
should.
Maybe.
Oh, nah.
I feel like someone is going to.
Yeah.
Nah,
The king,
nah,
This is like
king of,
Nat's
the
moment.
king of
nah. That,
The next
that,
wave.
that,
Nat.
bar, that.
Alright. Shut up. Alright, here we go. The next race are the Taren.
Let me spell it out for
So
chat.
the Taren, spelled Tearn, are a race of bat people.
Ooh.
Specifically, their wings are alongside their arms, up to their wrist and up to the top of their shoulder. their dimorphism is they are even less furry than the Hoask are. Very kind of distinct features. They're more traditional human and like what makes a man and what makes a woman kind of difference. They can fly.
Can someone post Nat's concept art and concepts?
Yeah, there's a guy that's already drawn a lot of them.
That's Nat.
They were just like, I don't want to do it anymore.
An unspeakable amount.
I got the bat lover tag.
They successfully acquired the title Batgirl Lover. It's
one of them. Do you repost it in concept or?
Yeah,
just
it's in concept already, so
link the message into something. So can you start
I'm just gonna put it like in the middle here. Fuck it. Oh shit, that's a big image. Fuck.
Oops.
Takes up the
How
entire
do I
screen.
resize this?
Decided. I'm going to spend my time trying to grab questions from chat.
Do they not have the thing in the corners you can grab?
rotate.
You don't.
What was rotate? I don't remember.
I don't think you can rotate in drop pile.
There is. You can rotate. I know how to do
You
it.
can rotate. I know that shit exists.
I've been doing it. What is it?
Okay, let's.
I don't
let's
remember
look
the
at tools.
hotkeys. What's
Holy shit.
what's the keyboard shortcut?
I'm gonna say.
Over question.
Bless you.
Okay, so they have a lot more like flowing robes type characters. They don't have poor eyesight, although they do kind of have sunken eyes a little bit. Almost looks like they're always tired type of thing. They have.
Oh my gosh, me.
No, there we go.
There, I managed to put, but
they're artists.
In drop pile, it's like in the middle.
Apparently, the only thing that's wrong about this is the wings.
Yeah, the wings are too far into their hand.
And Nat had like a mental breakdown.
He had like a fucking crisis when he was like, "Wait, the wings aren't like that."
I think Nat posted something yesterday.
Yeah, it's in drop pile. That's what Nat did.
It was like watching like a scientist lose his mind.
Yeah,
It was
mesmerizing.
It was hilarious,
No,
but
Nat did a.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look,
No, Nat did
chat.
it
Look in the middle right there. Look at that crazy stuff.
Oh.
Anatomical studies, bone structure.
The backs were so cool, dude. Look
Yeah.
at them back muscle.
Yeah, look at the back muscle.
I gotta scroll up pretty far to go find what Nat drew. It was like I'm pretty sure it was yesterday.
I like how everybody
Sci-Fry,
went to the distinctive drawing programs.
yeah,
Sci-Fry,
I have more land.
Oh my
Alright,
god,
so-
it feels good to be free.
All right, so some other concepts about them as well. They're more intelligently inclined. They are actually their home capital is on top of a great library. It's a collection of knowledge in Glies. Let's see.
Sci-Fry, you missed the Gecko people, and you probably would have been able to make a pretty good Kermit.
True.
Kermit the Frog here.
Let's see.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. You
Differences
missed the
between the
Gecko
men
people.
and women, other than the normal differences, I would say, is that the.
Gecko reference.
Oh, I guess there's really not that much of a difference. I mean, just the normal differences between men and women. I will say that one of the things I did want to kind of make common, although I'm not against the ear thing that he did. I would prefer if they were more droopy, I guess. Maybe not quite so pointed up. Yeah.
What, pointy?
And the other thing, a little bit more like a dog, yeah. But also, they would have hair and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I think that's just him, actually analyzing the bone structure.
Oh,
he did
okay.
a lot of ones with hair. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, now we just need Nat to get us to draw that.
Also, I wanted them to have kissable lips.
Oh my god, charisma
I'm pretty
plus.
sure he did that.
Easy done, my lord.
Charisma +5. Hello. Seduction.
Think of Bloody Roar.
Actually, that's where I got. That's where I got the inspiration for the Taren was from Bloody Roar.
That makes sense.
The Bat Lady from Bloody Roar.
Oh, did you say the Bat Lady from Sonic?
Jenny,
I based off my OC Sonic and Shadow.
All right, I found what Matt did yesterday. There you go.
Sonic.
Yeah, when Arcadum told him about the hand, he fixed that.
So how does the wings work?
It connects to the wrist. It's not part of the hand.
Okay.
The hand like sticks out. Yeah.
They have fully
no wrist.
developed free hands.
Yeah.
Nice.
I will say that they do have certain hairstyles and stuff. They have dreadlocks and they focus on braiding a lot.
Hell yeah!
God damn it, braiding!
Now we gotta hold this all like back to Nat. We just throw this.
Anybody remember how to braid? Nat's just gonna have a mental breakdown. He's like, oh my god.
Dude, he had a mental breakdown yesterday when he was like, the wings are detached from the hands. What?
But how does that work?
Like, what?
The anatomy.
Well, actually, I have a question about that. Does that mean that they have extra digits connected to the wrist, where it's a situation of like making the wings bigger like that?
It's more of a separate bone that sticks out from their wrist underneath it. Just like they have two bones there. Yeah.
What class is this meant to be? Like, what's the? It's like Eastern, Western.
Because I know Nat did a lot of Nat did a lot of Filipino Southeastern reference for the clothing.
Ooh, notice.
Yeah, that works for me. I just want them to wear long, flowing, like robe-like clothing. That's what it has in my mind's eye.
Can I play one of these things?
Holy shit! Oh my god! Gotta put a bell on you. Hello, Momo.
Good day.
Would you like to?
I came in at the mention of kissable lips.
But yes, Momo, they are going to be a part of the playable races of Glies. I'm doing concept work with the artists right now.
I know.
We don't get to
I'm
play
among the
them.
watchers.
He doesn't let us play them.
Arcadum just abuses us.
Please don't say that. Please, I don't abuse people. No. I know you don't mean it, but
no, really, no.
You make us create what we can't do.
Don't say that on stream, please.
No, not stream, Rice. Bad.
Sorry.
Rice, bad. Be gone.
Just like
Say you're sorry,
saying it in reverse. Help us, save us.
I take my statement back.
But anyway, yes,
you can't take it back.
If you wanted to play one of the Momo, you could. Let's see more facts about the Taren. So the Taren, their hairstyles are like dreadlock, like kind of Rastafarian. I really like that about their hair, like so braided hair. Let me make sure. That they are naturally a more intelligence valuing race, so they're more focused on the mind instead of the body.
If I recall correctly, Arcadum, was it Dex and Intelligence were there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dex Int.
So the perfect barbarian.
Tribo.
So you said very flowy kind of clothing for these guys?
What'd you say?
What kind of
like very like flowy kind of clothing? Like
yeah,
I would imagine like Hanfu.
Yeah, like a Hanfu. Yeah.
A Hanfu.
Like Hanfu, or what is it? What's the other one called? Xianxie. The Chinese dress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what kind of weapons would they use?
They use
guns.
Oh my god. No. You're
just gonna say guns.
The racial weapon of the Taren are chakrams, the big ringed blades.
Ooh. Hell yeah!
I'm about to play some Sun Xiang Xiang.
Wow.
Wait, are there wings like under the like arm sleeve things?
What?
Are there wings like beneath the arm sleeve things of the flowy clothes, or are there wings? Just
Well, the reason they wear flowing clothes with open sleeves is so they can use their wings. Or they don't, or they don't have sleeves at all, which is more often than not the case.
Okay,
Because I feel like
I can
sleeves would
relate.
get in the way flying.
Alright, I'm trying to draw biceps and muscle.
Do you need my help?
I need to give them muscly arms if they're
I also
flapping
need to
them.
give them muscly arms.
Gathered. Question. Do they sleep upside down?
No.
How big are they supposed to be if they can fly? Like, what would their size, also bone density be for them?
They're about 5'5" right in the middle there. Slightly shorter than the average across the board on humans. Their bones are hollow, so they can fly. So they don't weigh as much.
Are their wings collapsible, or are two-handed weapons not awkward for them?
They can collapse their wings. Oh, did Momo leave? Wow. Feels bad.
Like dust in the wind.
Like a fart in the wind, actually. Sad fart. That was the saddest part ever. Oh my god. Cover your butt, dude.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
The tribos, right?
Hmm?
The tribos.
Tribos.
You said
The
Tribos.
Their weapon.
Chakrams, not tribos. What?
Yeah, the ringed blades. Oh yes, they also have a. Oh, I'm sorry. Their ranged weapon is the tri-bows. Yes.
Wait, what is a tri-bow?
Well, it's a bow that's designed for them to fire. That is basically a giant slingshot that they fire arrows on.
Make sure the lips are kissable.
Make sure the lips are kissable, my lord. Only the most kissable of lips shall adorn this forbidden.
Yes, sir.
Kissable.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kissable lips. Yes, sir. Eager.
Yes, sir. 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 Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Fucking goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, sure.
Yes, sir.
Who?
Oh, that's a pretty good goofy.
Cease right now. I'm getting
Gosh.
confused. Who are you?
Gosh, I've got a huge gosh.
Shut up.
They fly, as I have said multiple times.
Wait, they can fly.
What do you mean? I thought these were for decorations. The wings fly?
What? The wings are functional? What do you mean?
Wait, they're human?
No, it's like the siren wings where it just glides, you know. Joking.
It's they have like small wings on their wrist. They're like Hermes.
Allow me to reiterate. If they were in any other continent, they probably couldn't fly. But remember that Glies is a continent that is ruled by the wind, and people fly every day with kites. The Taren don't need kites. They just open their wings and fly. That's how they get lift.
It's like a reverse parachute.
They're not birds.
Every night and day.
They just fly because of Glies.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
But I guess to answer your question, they glide, but in Glies they fly.
Nice.
Bro, so sirens could probably do a good amount of flying in Glies?
Oh yeah, that's how people don't have horses in Glies as the main travel component. They have kites. They strap kites to their back and they just fly on the trade winds.
What kind of accessories do they usually have? Do they have like tattoos or anything?
They have the what? No, what? Mm-hmm.
Do they have any specific markings like for the face, like makeup or tattoos or specific earrings?
I wouldn't say makeup.
Adornments.
They'd probably be down for earrings for adornments. That's a good idea. I like that. They would probably wear not a lot of makeup because they would be working a lot in dark areas. Not really. You know what I mean? So makeup would make.
I see.
Well, they have dark vision, but dark vision is monochromatic. It's like I loved your shade of blush. They wouldn't see it because we're in a cave, bro.
Bro, I like that value you got on your cheeks, dude. What value is that? Grayscale? Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh my god, where did you get that commission from?
Oh my god, how'd you know that commissions are up down? Oh
Actually, I really like the idea that they would wear a lot of earrings. That'd be really good, yeah. That's cool.
Vera merch still open.
Stop. He's gonna yell
Buy
at us
your
again.
Vera merch today.
Going once, going twice. They're really fast auctioning Texan.
Oh god! Oh no!
I don't know where else they
I can't remember. Oh my goodness! Suddenly the stream stopped and we can't draw anymore. Somehow we need to power the stream back up.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Wait, while Arcadum's away, we gotta abuse chatting him.
All of you,
give Arcadum energy, and by that money.
Money? Is this a sellout? Impossible.
All of you proficient gamers in chat, I'm gonna need you to give me those fancy numbers at the back of your credit card.
So, can someone tell me
I gotta just make sure your credit card's not being charged in any way, just to make sure. Those funky numbers on the back, they're mine.
Those back 4 digits.
You just slurp it all up, all the money.
All adventurers of Calcatesh, the heroes need your help to defeat the enemy. I'm gonna need your credit card details.
So stupid.
Yo,
This message has been brought to you by Belnoven.
I just had an idea. What if their chakrams kind of like were flush with their wing?
We're what?
Like floating?
What?
With magical being?
Like they have the wings, right? What if like when they're holding the chakram, it like kind of curves around and is flush with their wing, so like they can just kind of like it's kind of like a more natural extension of their body than a weapon.
Oh,
I mean, I'm sure that's.
Have you guys watched the Guardians of Gothel?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
I have.
So there's these bat creatures that are like the bats, and when they fight, they have like blades at the end of the tip of their wings. So like whenever they like move around, they could like use like wide arcs. So like it has reach.
Though I wonder how throwing a chakram could work, because chakram are throwing weapons. So
I mean, you can hold them and slash with them as well. Like
yeah, but
like, you can throw them or slash with them.
What up? I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. What's the haps?
Welcome back.
We didn't cause mass havoc like we normally do.
Finally, something I can sink my teeth into. Not a bat pun, but still, hold on.
You say that when Arcadum comes back. That's kind of lewd.
Okay.
I don't know what your standard of like.
Contain yourself, fellow artist.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Just.
Huh?
Don't change.
Who are you talking to? Gecko.
Mod check, what was that?
All right, we got some check this stuff out, chat room.
Oh.
Oh my Nat.
Nat's back.
Where's
Nat has returned.
Where's not here?
Nat's not here. I don't think so.
I really like this one. I really like this one.
Oh, that's
and that's a monster.
No, a monster? No, I am a demon.
No, I'm just an artist, deprived of sleep.
Why are you awake then?
Go to sleep now.
Go
It's
to
a usual
sleep.
state of mind.
No.
Yeah, because I wanted to hang out with friends.
Aww.
Stop it! Stop it! Don't fucking stop! No, disgusting.
Pointed rice. What a loser. Can't sleep. What?
Shut up before I slurp your burpees.
You can try, but you'll not succeed.
Can't sleep.
Hold on, I gotta open up a video game.
Head empty.
Yeah, really quick, I gotta take a screenshot for reference. Fuck.
Where are you?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
I need somebody to tell me.
For like Verum, actually,
There's deep darkness.
I would
This is
assume they
a
would
lot
like. I
of-
would assume like for some of their houses or some of their accessories, they would wear like something like wind chimes maybe, or like kind of like carved like whistling accessories since they fly around a lot, make different noises.
Batman.
Did people only just discover that I wrote Batman?
Nat man. Where's Nat?
Oh my
I
gosh,
miss Nat.
Times that, you guys. It's like.
Oh my
It's like,
god, it's like it's meant to be. How'd you know that? Oh god.
I hate it here.
I know.
Wind chime accessories, OP.
Wind chime sounds pretty good. Kind of loses
Good.
stealth though.
I mean,
Loses them on
nice
stealth, I
accessories
think.
or on their houses. They probably really like it on their houses.
Then again, this is concept art. Put whatever you want on them.
I'm trying to think. Is it the Aztec skull whistle? Is that what I'm thinking of? That could be terrifying to use. Alright, and one of the combat strategies flying around, causing screaming and confusing their enemy.
Oh, that's
Yeah, there's a.
Do they have echolocation?
I'm sorry, what I was drawing.
Oh, yeah.
He's drawing.
Echolocation.
Find it.
Find it. Find it.
No,
abuse it.
no, no,
Find it.
no.
Abuse it.
Don't chastise him.
Where is it?
No.
Leave him alone.
Oh my god.
Think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away.
Arcadum.
Fly away now. Fly away now.
Fly away.
Oh my god.
My bat person's T-posing on them. Look at those cake. Look at that cake. Ah.
Look
Oh
at this
my
bat.
lord.
Isn't he neat? Wouldn't you say my
No, no, no.
workspan's complete? Wouldn't you say?
Look at
He's a
that.
bat.
My bite is amazing. Give it a lick. Taste the raisins.
This is my life.
Look at my bat. Isn't it neat?
Draw
Doesn't it
something.
Look like its ass could be
Everyone,
eat?
like the peepo buff guy sprinting. Kate, I'm drawing.
I'm to bully.
Could it be?
Impossible. Massacre. Arcadum could.
Is it Jenny Qua? Is it Jenny Qua or Jenny Croy?
What?
It's Croy, but everyone says it differently.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais why have you forsaken?
Ooh. In
Ooh,
the comedy space.
yeah. Now that's more like it.
Oh, what is it? Like in the detachable piece stuff.
Now we're working with portals.
Oh, hey.
Purple. Purple.
Oh, okay. Finally draw violet clothes.
Oh my god, finally.
We could use the color
Unlocking it.
purple without fear.
But you could always use the color purple. You just couldn't use the color violet.
Violet.
Violet who?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
That's a very good one too. That's very cool.
I mean, yeah, the flying chakras can kill them. I forgot about that. I was thinking.
Oh, Danalan, what's up, bro?
Whoa, Aisha, look at what you're doing down here. That's so cool.
That's Dana. You're looking at Danalan's art right now, people.
No.
Danalan. Is that not Danalan? That looks like Danalan.
That's
No, my
right.
stream's
Now it's
behind.
Aisha.
My stream's behind.
Fool.
You're slow,
my-
Mega.
Your computer's so weak. How could you do this, dude?
I'm not on my computer.
It's the Australian internet.
Oh, thank you.
Australian.
Now those are some kissable lips.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Has to be done.
I really like the design on this one's dress. It's very cool. Bringing out over here, drawing in uncomfortable levels of detail as normal. Thank you, Brig. Nice. Okay, this space is just spreading bad merch.
Thanks.
Get your premium very much today.
Wait, no, I meant I'm bad. That.
I can't believe my art's bad.
I guess, you know,
He's
a
ascended.
month of
He's
work
finally
is
gone.
just bad. It's
We're free.
fine.
You can leave. You don't have to draw
told me,
anymore.
like in the face instead of like putting there to embarrass me, like in front of thousands of people.
Nearly 4,000 people just insulted.
Yeah.
What? There's 4,000 people here? Weird, good.
I'm going to use
long enough.
If I had one wish, I think what I'd do is I'd make everybody just second guess using the color violet.
You've already done
You can
that.
already do that. You can already do that.
I'm
You
too powerful.
literally gave
That is
me
my palette.
PTSD.
Can you honestly
Yeah,
tell me that as
violet.
artists that when you came up to using the color violet that you hesitated for a moment?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Little.
I absolutely.
I think you know what you should do, right? You should just like have like characters just like, oh look, this is one of my favorite books. It's Violet. Dun 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 dun, and then like smash cut to his face.
Be the next Anish Kapoor. Trademark the color violet.
No. Do you want to know why no country has a violet flag? Because they saw it coming.
Dun 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 dun. Every time you say
Excuse me,
Violet,
Light.
every time you say
The
Violet,
colour violet that I don't turn on anymore.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I still
Hey,
have
look,
used the
what do you
color
think of this
violet.
violet cloth? Dun 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 dun. Just every time.
Just ASDF movies.
I'll say moldy work. Like that.
Dun 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 dun.
The car's back in town. The car's back in town.
Colors back in town.
Hey guys, what do you mean if we say Violet it comes back? What?
Hey, I wonder where Omega went. Wait a minute. Who is Omega?
Wait a minute.
Who made this server?
I'm about to say the enemy's name.
What? Oh my god.
Omega's bullying me. I'm gonna contact a moderator. Oh wait.
Wait. Not wait. Hold on. It's like the Windows startup screen noise. Da-da-da-da.
Like I want to speak with the manager. Foolish.
Wait.
I am the manager.
He's
You
not the
fool.
manager, he's the owner.
Kono dioda.
Mada.
Rice.
Oh,
Rice chan. Korewa.
Oh.
Yes. But I refuse.
Kimoji desu komo
That's still
kibo.
my favorite part of like part 5. Okay, Master, let's kill that whole
Okay, Master. Beach. Echoes act free.
Free, you say?
It's just random.
Three things.
I like free things as well.
I like that chat's getting the authentic Verum artist
experience.
There's a lot of things that we can't talk about.
This is about as good as it gets, chat.
Yeah, this is just on our.
It's either that or
Goodreads.
complete awkward
Yeah.
silence. It's one way or the other.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like the days where we don't speak at all and we're all listening to music.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's muted.
Zawarudo!
Zawarudo!
Nobody has the sound effect. Fuck.
What about the
Wait,
stack?
Download
Luca.
it. Damn it. Ah.
Someone just put it on Rhythm Bot and then people.
More questions from chat.
I don't want us to get.
What's up?
You don't want to get us DMCA'd.
What's up, Buttercup?
Ew.
Throw several paper airplanes towards you with many answers. Don't get one stuck in your eye. Okay.
Weird go.
First one. Do they have any echolocation blind
No.
sensibilities? Are they blind like traditional bats and
No.
have limited vision or no? Okie dokie. Having hollow bones, are they like con or strength weakened in any way? Are they harmed by this?
No, I wouldn't say so.
If their wings aren't separate from their arms, are they unable to use things while flying like Aarakocra? Would they use their feet while in flight? So.
Feet?
No, the wings are detached from their hands.
Are they like restricted? Like, can they only wear medium armor or light armor when they fly?
No.
Oh, they can wear like heavy.
Yeah.
It's strong.
I see what Dodie inbound.
Well, they just decide to fly, then they do. It's how that works.
The wind spirits, bro.
What if I'm like?
They don't technically fly, they glide.
They're just built different.
No, like, you said they can wear heavy armor. Is that only in Glies? Like if
They only
if there
fly
was
in
no
Glies.
Calcatesh. Well, yeah, but I mean, like,
glide, right?
if they were glide, like in Calcatesh, you said they glide, but if they wear heavy armor,
They would
in
still be able to
Calcatesh, would
glide,
they
yes.
still be- Okay.
Nice.
Incredible. They're just built different.
Impossible. How can you be built different?
I feel like
Just
their
built
favorite
different.
tourist
That's
attraction
everything.
would be just
Crack the
going
egg between biceps.
They'd just be going to the floating city of Kao and just jumping off it repetitively.
Yeah.
What is their cultural disposition towards other races?
Superiority complexes.
Maybe.
Oh no, we're not getting any answers. Odin sleep.
What?
Bro, Arcadum bot's dead.
What? Hello?
He's back.
I can't believe you
It
guys.
was all a pre-recording.
Sometimes I can still hear him talk.
What? What do you want?
I miss them already.
It's like he's still with us.
He was asking their social disposition in terms of the other races.
Well, they're a race that's more about the history. So more often than not, they might even know more about a race's culture than that race itself. This gives them kind of like a a superiority complex a little bit. They think that they're smarter than everyone else. They're not quite that bad like the elves, because it's just they believe that ignorance is voluntary.
Oh, like you didn't learn.
Yeah,
things.
if you don't know something, it's because you didn't try to learn it. Kind of disposition.
Ooh. Spicy.
They're also a little bit longer lived than the other races. They live about 250 years, so like dwarves.
Whoa.
Oh.
Crikey. They live a long time.
Forever.
Friday. Did he say
Crikey. They live a long time, mate. What do you know?
What a
Yeah, I'm
beauty.
stuck on the other eye.
How long are they hot, though? Okay. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, random chatter.
It depends on your taste.
We're getting
you know?
into real
Depends
questions.
on your taste.
This is my call out
Yeah, you
post to
know?
that random chatter.
It's a
He
valid
said the whole
always
ass are
beautiful.
always going to be
They're
strong, so
always
they're going to
hot
be fit
when
for
you
life.
go.
They're always hot, you know?
They're always
You know, there's some people who have taste in silver foxes. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
True.
Like that KFC guy.
Oh my Colonel. Hello.
Rice.
So there's a
Colonel
senior
about to make me-
citizen. You guys know that meme, right?
Act up. Colonel about to make me act up.
Wow.
Oh no.
Somebody
Omega.
Somebody asked if they have any like distinct voice, like vocal or like inflections or accents.
I have one voice for the Taren because it was from a NPC in Glies from the first
Okay,
time.
pause champ.
Ooh, who's this NPC?
And it is kind of like this. I know what you're thinking. There can't possibly be a way within, but you must understand that you must bypass the doorway. It's the only way we can know what's inside. I would go, but quite frankly, the Academy needs me more than it needs you. Like that.
Wow, such a nerd.
Clap.
Such a nerd.
He just wants to go inside and study books. Oh,
Posh bat. Woo.
Posh bat. Posh.
Yeah, I was gonna say posh.
Frankly, you're about to make me act up. So we must find.
Oh my god.
It's true.
Find him.
Find it.
Find the door.
Ah!
You absolute dunder. We've caught you.
Impossible. How'd you know I was here?
Man, Aisha, you must have really liked this one. You're going all out down there. What's going on?
I love her.
Okay. Okay.
She's made a new character.
I just let her play it.
Just let her play the character.
Let her play it.
Connection has already been made.
Wait a second. Who drew
Next
Rouge and
character.
Sonic? Who drew Rouge and Sonic? This is a call-out post. Who drew Rouge and Sonic?
Oh.
Have you know that was an unintentional collab?
Oh.
Unintentional collab my ass. It's all intentional.
All I know.
Rouge! Rouge, we're in the living world of Barum! Oh, this is crazy!
Where's Blicky when you need him?
No god.
Anita, darling. That's like one of my
Aisha,
favorite
she's
female
so
voices.
cute.
One of my favorite female voices I can actually do is the fucking
Endive.
is the Cruella DeVille / Ursula voice. The Anita, darling. It's just duh. I love that. I love that drop.
But can you do the princess laugh?
Bringing a classic
mean-
plate. I'm liking it.
Oh, the Ojo.
The Ojo Samala? Oh, you mean the oh?
That's immediate grounds for getting punched in the face, in my opinion.
It's not Leviosa. It's Leviosa.
Oh my.
Ron, stop! Stop it, Ron! Oh, Leviosa.
I
Ron,
like that the chat's laughing too.
Leviosa. Aura, tiny genital.
There. I point at the tiny PP.
Stop it.
I know.
Don't.
I know. You don't have to say it to my face, man. It's kind of.
Stop laughing at beep.
Small slime.
You were born with small laugh point.
That's what you
It's
get.
true.
Leviosa.
Yeah. And what's up with that, Ghost? Why are your penises very big? What the hell?
Arcadum, you know how you made the cat that watches people while
Yeah.
they're, same sex soul egg? This is the same thing, but you're making content out of us, so this is the price.
Kalios Kalkrimba, your dip is now a thimble.
Oh god.
Oh, leave my PP alone.
No. Leave the PP alone.
I'm not really good at drawing the races themselves, but I sure am having fun drawing their weapons and stuff.
Skedaddle skadoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
It's now a noodle.
My donger, no.
Babonger.
Remember, everybody, you can get exclusive merch at www.
Link.
Yes, we have it now. Wonderful.
Amazing.
Well, nothing to do now, but myself and they then.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Don't forget.
Thank you.
Guys, the enemy's name is. I don't have a beat.
It's a little delayed. It's kind of laggy.
It's like the delayed. Oh, and they just go.
You like actually say.
So guys,
No, I'm sorry, I can do it.
I will
Put
be
me
right
back
back
in.
with these messages.
Amazing.
Try to get Omega.
Hey guys, have you ever wanted to play in a fantastic D&D world with tons of players?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
how
too
about
bad
playing
you
Raid
can't.
Shadow Legend, you fucking bitch?
Whoa!
Damn.
I got you baited. Feels bad, man. I'm never gonna play in a D&D game. Stares at Luca.
It's an artist D&D game, but it's everyone. It's not just like 5 people. It's like you spelled pathetic wrong, Rory. There's a H before the E.
No, no.
Pathetic.
Potato.
Potato, potato, tomato, tomato.
Oh my god, they're drawing the laugh at the small fuck. No, they're looking at my thimble.
Wow. Oh god.
What animated this?
I'm so excited to see this.
Whatever. Anime this.
I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it.
Whoa, that's cool. Thank you, Shadow of Polaris.
Oh, I like those colors. I'm a big fan of those colors.
Cute.
Emoji.
Kawaii desu.
Oh.
Ah, yes. Handsome Squidward. Thank you.
Somebody had actually made that.
You said kissable lips.
Oh,
so.
I really like that one.
Kissable fucking lips.
Oh, that's
geez.
badass.
That one's good. That one is very good.
I like those blades.
That one
I love the ears.
That one is very good.
Bird, what is that one?
Squished.
They retain ability to fit themselves in tight places.
Oh my.
Hold on.
That's why they got
I think someone brought up the idea of the blades rather than being like weapons, being kind of like edged tips to their wings. So that's.
I think that was Sham. I think
that was me, and I kind of drew my idea for that.
Yeah. Well, I liked your idea, and I ran with it.
Ran away with it.
Wait, hold on. There's some fan art of the art.
You made this?
What?
Of the fan. There's
Wait,
fan
what?
art of the art.
Bro, we were throwing around ideas while you were gone because we really enjoy the lore.
I started.
I like this reverse Uno card.
I started
I don't appreciate
starting to bleed out of my ears.
Artception.
Wait, can we make fan art for ourselves, you guys?
We're artists. We can't.
Oh my
Art
god,
section, yeah.
there's people not in here that are doing fan art of the art that we're arting while fanning.
What is the layer of this inception? How deep does this plot go?
not in the
very
server.
How deep is your love?
How deep is your
Stick
deep is your
egg,
pee-pee?
wonderful person, my lord. Ew. Have a night,
The
Gekkoi.
fact that it's so low resolution because they probably had to get the screenshot from the full screen cap. It's pretty funny.
I remember those days.
Oh my god, Mad Morph
that
Beyond
Gecko?
Thunder Womb.
I looked at them.
Perfection.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh, Yowza killed it there.
Hippo.
Hippo.
Jesus.
Oh, hippo des. Oh.
Daisuke. Oh, what's the word again? Chin chin. Chin chin.
What is chin chin?
Ooh.
It means
that's
penis.
Oh, I can feel the mass amount of dancers being made.
Yeah, I like that clothing choice. Oh wow.
Yeah, you've
That one is very good.
awakened the Final Fantasy XIV dancer mains.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, long flowing clothes with choppers. Yeah.
It's over.
I can.
We have the dancing ground.
I'm kind of imagining their fighting style. I think it'd be like pretty elegant and like flowing motions. Everything flows into each other.
You just when you said that, I immediately got flashbacks to the kung fu movies. They're just like floating elegantly through the air.
They do the T pose and then they float. That's the.
Yeah,
Whoa, I really like this one. The back shot of them is very cool.
That's so awesome.
Dude, where do you work out? The library?
Alright, that's a lot, so that'll be enough for now. Fucking gargoyles? Yeah, something like that.
They're not fucking gargoyles. They are fucking
They are.
gargoyles.
They are the gargoyle.
Wait, hold on.
Take your time, sweetie.
Going once, going twice, going over and one, and then two, and the two.
Going once, going twice, sold. I have no friends.
Same.
I can be your friend.
I feel
I can be your friend.
You got a friend.
I can't believe you've done this.
You guys are just a figment of my imagination. Don't exist.
You guys,
You
there
say
was
that when I'm
I wait, really?
Nah,
When am I
yeah,
gonna
not
tell my mom?
disappear.
You wake up from your dream.
Whoa.
Wake up.
It's a dream.
Okay, did you say what kind of instruments they would play? Because I'm putting together a bunch of little music.
making
like
a band.
this before I pass
I
out.
feel like it would be a lot of woodwinds and brass.
The Taren are like violins and string.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's what I guessed.
String instruments.
They currently have a band being formed.
They would definitely play the harp.
Yeah, the pretentious
We-
instruments.
We literally have percussion, strings, winds. We just need words.
Words.
We need the brass instruments.
Yeah, you see her sitting there across the way. Oh, she don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her.
I just like the idea of a bat girl,
girl.
just some bat person. Bang, 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 bang,
Eat her, eat her, eat her.
Eat her. Eat
They're not a
her.
charisma race. They're
What the
Pop out
kiss of the
give it a hand.
Somebody studying as hard as they can trying to play the instrument, but they're failing viciously at it.
Aisha's making a whole ass piece down there in the bottom left.
Yeah.
It's beautiful though.
Man, I'm gonna be sad when it gets
Let her
snapped.
play.
Gosh, bro.
Let
It's
Aisha
so
play
damn
a
good.
Tan. just Aisha. I don't care if anybody else doesn't get it. Just give it to Aisha. I have a good idea for something after we do the Glies races. Arcadum, will some of the Rhine races be available next phase?
No.
No. Unfortunate.
Sad champ.
That's upsetting.
My slime girls, no!
Man.
No.
That means we won't get the Lunasi, darn it.
Lunasi
I mean-
is so cool. I want to play like a Roman
the ones that you unlocked, yes. Not the other ones though.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what
Okay.
I was talking.
Where slime
There's
girls
like
actually
there's the Lunasi, the what's it called? What the slime's called? The sanguine.
Sangui. The Naga.
Yeah, you gotta be Naga.
The Scar. I don't remember.
You gotta be a Final Fantasy
the last
14 guy.
And then there's also Kets that are in there too, but they're unrelated to Rhine.
Yeah, weakness. They are weak. Forget the cat.
All right,
girls.
I think we got a pretty good idea of the Taren. They look very cool.
There's a few questions.
What other questions? What other questions do we have?
We got a few of those. I shall go down the list. Does their culture appreciate a certain colors in particular?
Violet.
Probably.
Oh no.
I don't know what you would call this, but the colors that would appear in blacklight easier.
Neon.
Violet.
Yeah.
Again.
Violet.
And they came.
Do any of these races? Do any of these races have special artifacts?
Not that I'm ready to divulge.
Oh.
It's a gun, ain't it?
diet like?
It's gotta be a gun.
It's a gun.
They just have a gun.
Always guns.
If we keep guessing gun, we'll be right one of these days.
Yeah.
One day guns will be available.
Gun will be
I need
available
to-
at the race.
That's alright.
Diet.
Guns aren't that hard to make. You just get a tube and a bullet.
Yes.
That's
Gun.
it.
That's it.
Gun
Slap
me.
the back hard enough and then it will shoot the bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
A blow dart is just a
Yes.
gun without a trigger.
Diet like.
Guns are basically just throwing things, you know?
Yeah, I throw a gun and then I load bullet in air.
Wait,
Oh my god, Ryan, you're so talented.
just a gun.
If my rewards go through.
What?
Oh, look at all these artists streaming in the artist chat. Holy crap.
Whoa, Rice
Oh
Spade!
my-
Rice,
Rice Spade! Whoa!
Rice, you're so cool. I hold your hand even harder.
Oh my god, it's clenching me.
Very nice.
That's
I don't
pretty epic and cool.
I feel like it would be
think
hard to
they're
like
hot.
hold the chakra when they're like mid-flight, so I imagine they'd be like attached
Maybe
and
they have
chicken
magical
instead.
chakrams.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
magical
maybe they have
chakra.
magical chakrams.
Race, what if our sexy bat people held hands?
Oh my god. They would definitely bang.
Bro, what if
I
they
just-
clanged chakram together?
I feel
What
like I feel like their weapons would just want to be able to flow seamlessly with the wing. I just can't get over that. I think that'd be like what makes sense here.
Although book nerds, I'm
shape-
assuming they have magical like weapons and stuff like that, or items. That would
They
make
just
it
hold
somewhat.
it in their teeth.
They're an
They hold,
intelligence
they
race. So I thought
aggressively
they
hold
have
in their teeth,
arcane
like foaming by the mouth.
Yeah, they're an
Is their
ant
skin
race.
like gray?
They're an int race, so I'm sure they have some sort of arcane prowess.
Yes. Remaining questions. What is their diet like?
Normal to humans. Meat. You know. Vegetables, cheese. Ass,
Avocado toast.
things like that.
They bite like a whole block of cheese. Mm.
There you go,
Yeah,
Chad. It's
that's the
confirmed. The
move.
bat people eat ass.
Impossible.
I'm not good at English. Cuisine. Are they arcane based or skill?
Oh my.
They seem pretty arcane.
They're arcane based.
Floating ass.
These slingshot type weapons are they operated like normal ones or are they wrist mounted?
They're operated with hands.
Can they? Well, this question. They cannot fly. I believe they cannot fly in enclosed spaces. Someone was asking.
Not easily, no. But the cool thing about the tri-bows is that the tri-bows have canvas on them, which allows them that while they're firing them to continue to glide.
Oh.
Which is really cool.
Do be very cool.
Yes. Do they have and use large wind ships, airships for larger transport? How do they transport goods frequently? And is trade done in the air?
Most races do trade in the air with enormous kites, which are like buildings and vehicles.
Love kites.
Are they fanged creatures or are their teeth like humans?
Teeth are like humans, but they do have canines. Like humans.
Oh my god.
Did you know,
things.
chat, that you're also fanged?
Oh, wow.
Mine are kind of dumb, I must say.
Oh my god.
Mines are really short and sad.
Oh yeah, I
Mine
think
are
I just
real
have like
pointy.
purple teeth, guys.
People have said my
Would-
teeth look like a vampire's, and I can't get it out of my head whenever I look at myself.
How would you look at yourself in the
Yeah.
mirror if you're a
All right,
vampire?
are we ready for
That's
the
how I
next
know I'm
race?
Oh no, the cursed race.
Oh wait, what
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, the,
Wait,
the
wait,
curse
wait.
race is pretty funny,
Wait,
but
wait.
unless you just hope you never mention that.
Who's
I'm
saying
worried
this?
about the thing that he's gonna mention.
But that's the best part.
Are we ready for the
Oh
next
God,
race?
Why is it just a black? Why is it just a black fucking screen? Oh god.
Wait, I need to screenshot my.
Okay, take your
Would
time.
ornaments extend to their wings or just their bodies? Do they adorn their glider wings with anything to foster individualism?
No, not their wings.
Do they have tattoos and or makeup that glows in the dark?
Oh.
I mean, I suppose they could have because of the fungi and algae that grow in their caves.
Mhm.
Holy shit, that's a.
Do they have really good hearing?
Oh.
If so, wouldn't the, I believe, hearings, ratings, I don't know, and stuff hurt their hearing?
No.
Vulnerable
Wing
to
tattoos
thunder.
as an aesthetic, or at least for a specific part of the group. Basically asking, do they tattoo their wings for like clout?
For
Not
clout.
especially, but they could. That is a very cool one.
Wow.
Oh,
Guys,
really
that
good.
render
Cool,
like
that's
whole
amazing.
things so fast. You guys are crazy.
You just slap your tablet, you know, fucking abuse it.
Slap it real hard.
I'm thinking about what you said.
Abuse
I
a
can't.
tablet in the process, did you?
All right, we ready?
There's two left.
Sure. Let me snap.
Oh, two last
3,
questions. All right,
2.
hold on. What's the questions?
Is there
No,
a
I'm just trying
rescue
to figure out
service
what you
for Glies in case of damaged kites?
What?
Is there a rescue service in case of damaged kites, like say if there were
Yeah,
kites to be
yourself.
damaged there?
Don't screw up.
The
Don't
kindness of strangers.
Don't fuck up now.
How
Any
expensive are
particular
crates?
deities?
The layers are getting snapped.
What is it? Yeah, what are the price
Goodbye,
points on?
goodbye.
What are the price point on kites? Are they expensive or are they just commonplace?
Time to claim my land.
The best ones are, but kite is having a kite is so important. It's kind of like how having a horse was so important back in the other days because you needed a way to get around or else you'd die. That's why horse theft was a capital crime. Same thing with kites, but kites and the technology and skill to make them is pretty commonplace. So a lot of people don't go without them.
All right, here's my bat contribution.
Man, that one's really good, Ice.
Right.
Ooh,
One question I got.
Hippa. Hippa. Oh, これは Hippa です。
All right, and
What do I
here you go. Here's
do?
another one. Here's another one. All right, thank you.
Nice.
Okay, if the next one is what I think, someone get a picture of Airdramon.
Yeah.
Someone get a picture of Airdramon.
We're not doing the Almanacs next. We're doing the human sub races.
Ah.
Oh, actually, the next one we're going to do is the Yo.
Oh, Apex! Wait, hold on. Sorry. Look at the weapon. That weapon's so cool. That Tribo.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. This is their
That's such a
tribo.
cool design.
Ooh.
That's sick as hell, yo.
That's so.
I just didn't know what he meant by the canvas, so I just put one up top.
But yeah, okay, let's do this human subrace.
Well, actually,
And
I
the
think.
last question was whether.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last question was, do they follow any particular deity?
As I said, the spiritualism side, I haven't decided on that yet.
Wishbone.
Gotcha.
All right.
That would be all that I picked up on.
The next thing that we're going to be doing is actually not the human subrace. Well, kind of, I guess, but is my version of Tieflings and Azamars and all that shit in the in Glies, which are the Yozai, which are humans. Which are humans that have yokai lineage. So these are your spirit walkers.
So
basically.
is it just yokai with a Z instead of a K?
With a Z, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing about. Ow! 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 Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
There goes the chair.
The chair. Not the chair.
You good?
Oh, well,
good, brother?
Mr. Tatum, are you still there?
Okay.
Okay, are you okay?
Here's here's the thing about them. So this is gonna be hard to describe, but I'm gonna try my best. Picture a regular human.
Nice.
But
one.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
So picture a regular human, but their arms are replaced with spiritual energy.
Yo.
So like, what's it called? I'm sure there's a character who uses.
So they don't have physical arms. Their arms end in like energy, like spiritual energy. So their arms are wispy and kind of residual like that.
Is it like arm-shaped energy, or?
Yeah, it's still arm-shaped.
Or are they like whips? Oh, okay.
The first thing that comes to mind is that character from The Legend of Korra.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
I was actually thinking that. I'm just gonna make that comparison.
Do they still look attached, or do they
Yeah,
look like
they-
slightly detached from?
I mean, they look attached, but if you look closely, you can tell they're spiritual. I mean, well, you can tell that they're spiritual. It's not really something they can hide.
I was wondering if it was like slightly detached, or if it was like completely like on the body.
So, what color is this energy, I guess?
The energy's color is dependent on which yokai is a part of their bloodline. So, like, if they're a wolf yokai, it might be white and blue. If it's a fox yokai, it might be orange and red. If it's a bear yokai, it might be brown, and they might have huge hands.
So is it like, it's kind of like, okay, there's a comparison because it's recent. Neo 2.
What about it?
Kind of like
Wait,
you know
color
how you
is
can have like a cool familiar spirit.
Well, yeah,
and then you
yeah.
can
Like
transform
it's like
into
that.
those, kinda
It's like that. Yeah, it's what you're born with. Yeah.
I gotta head out. Gotta work.
Oh, see you later, buddy.
Nice talking.
That is good, man.
Bye.
See you, Dimi.
I didn't.
Bye.
Do they have pointy ears?
I am going
Oh,
to
the-
head out as well.
See you later.
bye-bye.
The rest
And then I'll make a bunch of music.
the rest of them are human.
Okay.
Is there?
Do they have a particular style of fashion? Are they like significantly different, or are like? See ya.
It was fun. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Wait, night.
Have a
Oh,
good.
I just realized time zones are a thing.
Yeah. I actually have to go to class in 30 minutes, so I'll see you guys later.
It's 6 a.m.
Farewell, friend.
I thought you loved me.
It's
I do love you,
4 p.m.
Luca.
Oh my gosh. Bye bye.
Everyone that's leaving, you're epic.
Where does the
Have a good
time
one.
go?
You're epic.
Is there like a spider yozai that has multiple arms?
It's always two,
Okay.
and it's only just the arms. And there's a reason
Now
for
I'm
that.
thinking, like Viper. It's got like purple, cloudy. It's all sharp and everything. God, it's so cool.
Noodle arms.
Like Violet?
Wacky inflatable tube man.
Hey, so my like spiritual arms are violet. Dun 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 dun. People just start shooting the shit out of him.
Wait, what clothes do they wear?
Yeah, what type of fashion are we talking, Arcadum?
Well,
I would assume a lot of vests.
Well, they're from the northern kingdoms, so they wear a lot of like cold-resistant weather gear, lots of heavy clothing, stuff like that.
Heavy leather and fur.
Yeah, heavy leather, fur, heavy cloth, things like that.
Can their hands feel temperature?
Can their what?
Can their hands feel temperature?
Okay, so the magical properties of their arms are entirely dependent on the type of yokai they were attached to. So yeah, they could have fiery arms, they could have ice arms. It's just depending on the yokai.
No, I think they meant can they feel things?
Like,
feel?
how do they
Like,
feel with them?
Can they feel?
Yeah, they can touch and feel. They can become solid. Their arms can pass through things. It just depends on the type of yokai.
I think like the question here is like, in the cold weather, can their arms still be like completely exposed
Yes.
and be fine?
Yes.
Okay.
No, put their arcane hand like in fire and be like,
is a question.
"Ouch, that's hot," or do
This
they
is
not
a question.
notice?
Do they have a particular like? Do they look human, or do they have like pointed ears, horns? Like, what's up?
All the rest of them are human, except their arms.
Okay.
The rest of them have to deal with weather, have to deal with cold and sickness and all that. Only their arms are different, and their arms can be exposed, but they'll still be harmed if they touch fire unless their yokai is fire-based, and then it doesn't bother them.
All right, so we talking about nubs or just like wrapped up?
What?
For
I don't think they have arms.
Spirit arms.
Like, I guess like how does it work? Do they like does their shoulder end where their arm is supposed to be?
Yeah, the meat of them does, yes.
Okay.
And they're born that way, so it's just a nub isn't there. It's just not there. It's blank.
Okay, so it's not like suddenly no arms. It's it's like
arms fall off.
You're born.
They're born with it, so they kind of understand.
Yep.
They understand it.
They come out looking like kiwi.
So you have like a lot of wrapped, fitted clothing, so you don't have to worry about the shoulders too much. The energy just passes through it, I would assume. Or sometimes, it depends, since you said it could be solid.
I'm just doing some old-fashioned character design here in the middle. So they wear cold-resistant clothing, but it's still Asian-based, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Mongols, kind of.
Yeah, I was about to say, where are the Huns?
Ah.
Or the Huns, yeah.
Big poofy heads.
And they are from the northern kingdoms, because the northern kingdoms is where the yokai are allowed to coexist.
Wow. I see.
And they aren't feared and subjugated and killed. And as such, there are unions between yokai and mortal people, and they result in a yozai.
They
Gotcha.
fucked.
They fucked.
And they
When a yokai and a human love each other very much.
They make mistakes.
The fire nation attack.
They about to make a yozai.
Yozai.
Yo.
Yo.
Don't do that.
And watch me, yokai!
Yokai watch?
I was gonna say.
Somebody said Roaster would be welcomed here.
You just gotta get there first.
But even Ezra's lifespan again, isn't he dead?
Huh?
I think they're technically human.
Like an old ass man.
Somebody said, I'm pretty sure you said all of the Yozai are going to be human variants, but somebody said, would there be someone with non-human heritage?
Even if they are a non-human heritage parent with a yokai, it is always a yozai, which is a human with yokai arms.
Okay.
And there is a reason for that.
Oh,
magic!
Can't wait to find.
Well, specifically, the first person, originally the yokai were incompatible with mortal kind, and it was considered a sin. But there is an old fable of basically a mortal woman who loved a yokai man and went through a great quest to the east in order to receive this stone and give it as tribute to the king of the yokai in the north. And as a test to her love, he said that he would allow her to be with him, but she had to sacrifice something. So she put her arms in the fire and burned them away so she could be with him.
Oh man!
So
when you said journey to the east, I was just like, oh, journey to the west. But she wanted to fuck.
So out of respect, the king of the yokai enacted an edict that from that point forward, yokai and mortal people could love one another, and he would allow it. However, to honor her sacrifice, all would be her children.
Her hands look like that, so they're just good.
It's very sick. Very nasty.
So all your children's hands can look like this. This energy whip.
I forgot how it goes.
Well, it's my and her, and usually that won't work. Or mine, your.
Chat's getting some delicious lore today.
Yeah.
Show how much you appreciated by subbing. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy.
So like I'm getting. I think.
Where did that come from?
That was so
I was
random.
thinking about food.
Imagine the jebbing you could do with a yozai.
You quoted the Wiggles? Out of hunger?
Because recently, the Wiggles did a cover of Tame Impala, of one of Tame Impala's songs, and it was pretty good.
Who's Tame?
Yeah, I heard clips of it.
Tame Impala.
Oh shit! Scott sent me a music bit for Glies. Hold on, let me listen.
Oh shit! Oh! You're not gonna share it with us?
Well,
No,
listen
it's
to
probably gonna be on
just
stream.
go to stream and listen to stream and shut up. Here, I'm gonna mute everything. That's fucking Pog.
It is Poggers, my lord.
I don't know if you're still in here, Scott, but that's very Pog.
Awesome.
Man, I gotta find some people that can sing in Mandarin too.
You need some throat singers.
Dude, I would love to find a
You need
throat
some of
singer. Oh my god, I'm gonna call the Who.
Like that kind of stuff. Oh, it's so hard to do it though.
That's really rough.
That was impressive.
Mine sounds more like a didgeridoo though. It's more Australian.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
I wonder.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mind break. A lokin' high. Ain't nothing but a lokin' high. I never wanna hear you say "Maha Mahay."
Oh my god. That was pretty good.
Thank you.
The lyrics are
Very awesome.
The lyrics are in fact pinned in Chitty Chats.
they're in there. They're here.
I pinned them because I was so proud of them.
It was like 5 months ago.
Hey, get Kylie on the phone.
Just like.
You
I
know
could
what?
just
I'm
imagine,
gonna call
like-
Stephanie Poetry, have her do an entire version of that song for a lock and high.
Yeah, that will be awesome.
That is poggers.
Absolute poggers.
Hey.
No, you need all the like boys to sing it.
Yeah,
Together.
gotta
get someone to copy into one song.
Yeah. All right, continue number 5.
Your mind is
continue my
nothing
book.
but a plaything.
Tell me why.
Oh my god. Oh please God, why?
Please, oh, please God, why?
But I can't escape, Mama. Hey.
Oh, that's so perfect.
It's such a dumb concept. I think Evie and I started just like singing in a voice chat one time, and I wrote it down.
You were trying to come up with lyrics for the entire
Varen
thing.
parody songs. That's right.
Yeah.
Can we do that? Can that be part of the YouTube content?
New YouTube series?
We'll call it Barambot.
Oh man.
Epic Varen battles of history. Epic rap battles of heroes. Babylon versus.
Oh, Rocky Baby!
Can you
Just
rap
mind
as
flares
Barambot?
singing in
the background?
Back from the dead. Looks like by his ass. Man, these are looking really good.
Fucking door.
If
Thanks,
mine
Rory.
does not look cute, what's the fucking point?
Brigano's just drawn a whole ass armor piece. Just...
I like how Mossberger is just giving me major Potemkin vibes right now.
It's because he's addicted to Guilty Gear, I'm sure.
Guilty Gear.
I've never played Guilty Gear, but Potemkin is amazing.
I can imagine a really short human with big rock hands that uses his rock hands to run around.
Half.
He's kind of like.
Oh wait, no,
what's
you
it
can do that.
I'm sure there's like a
Varen fighting
like
game.
a tiny Varen.
Way a Varen fighting game.
God.
You know, once
No,
we
Varen Fight Club, you guys.
You know, once we get through all the art concept designs, I'm also gonna make like music for it. So that the way the first actual episode we have, man, of Glies is going to be, man, I can't
Gonna
wait.
have some
Lydia.
So hype. An abyss, so awesome.
Gotta get that world map rolling too.
I'll be right back. Bathroom time.
Alrighty.
Goodbye.
All right.
Now
You know what time it is.
Alright, chat, you know what that means.
Guys, he's gone. That means he will never notice that you're giving him support.
Chaos control. All right.
I'll go be a
Quickly,
good chat
chat,
room and go
use
buy
your
some
magic-
merch.
Chat.
Everyone.
Use your magic powers. See, there's this thing, right? It's called merchandise, right? And that actually gives Arcadum more power.
Say,
Are you
there.
okay, Omega?
I don't know, Stealthy Wealthy. How are you?
Oh my god, do not say that. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Everybody call Stealthy Wealthy. Everybody in the chat, how about you say that?
Listen, bye.
This is how you spell it, guys. I'll spell it for you, chat. Stealthy Wealthy, like this. Okay, make sure. See that? See that one with the sword? Make sure you say that to Stealth.
Oh, no.
All right.
I don't know if anyone can see it.
I'm trying some hot trash AS like I don't know
It begins.
MS Paint. Like, dear God. Oh my god, people.
Omega, you're a bad influence.
Omega, you really are a bad influence. How could you do this to these people?
You know what? I'm gonna hold chat's hand because Rice left. Now my hands are getting cold, so I'm gonna hold hands with chat now.
No, I grab your hands. I do this.
What's wrong with my
And then I
hand?
like rub them really hard together like that, like that.
What?
You know, it's kind of like how you like roll Play-Doh into a pole.
I just feel like I'm kind of along for the ride here.
No, Epidemic, they only ever have 2 arms, is what we were told.
Yeah, we were informed
Normal
quite readily.
2 arms.
Just 2 arms.
2 arms. 1, and then count them. 2.
3 is
One.
right out.
Just.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. Date ba yo?
Ara.
Oh no.
No.
Okay, let's have an ara competition while Arcadum is in.
Or DJ. I will be asking many questions. I usually grab chat questions and try to compile it. And then I ask the chance.
Ara. That wasn't as good.
Ara.
Sorry, chat. We are so weird.
Sorry, chat. This is commonplace for the other server.
Slight concern.
We're trying very hard not to say something, Monk.
It was only a matter of time before I got close to the mic for chat.
Gail, I believe they can be bigger or smaller depending on the related yield.
So I was trying to do like, oh God, what is that name for like? I forgot what that name is.
Hey there, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're
not
Hide.
Welcome back. What, for what stuff? What were you trying to do?
I'm trying to draw like one of the races, but it's not coming out right. It's so bad.
What is it?
You wanna
Is it
talk about
the which one is it? Is it the ox people or the gecko?
It was the
people,
ox
or the
people. Thank you. Yeah, that.
The hoe ask, my specialty. Talk to me.
The hoe.
Well, your specialty. This is how I began this.
Let me look with my special eyes.
It's so big.
Specialized.
All right, first issue.
That vaguely resembles a Digimon.
Related to
The first observation that I'm making is that you're drawing it as a like tier 3, maybe a tier 4 furry, when it's a tier 1. It's mainly a people.
Okay, let me.
Hey, look, it's my fluffer here, boy.
Dude, Danalan killed it.
Oh man, these are fucking sick.
Breathe, sir.
Oh god.
Are you choking? Are you choking?
Pull back on the quality, we're killing him.
Oh god, I fucking...
Oh, fucking Lily drew some...
I missed a lot.
Some outfits. Very cool. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, stealth. The second one's better.
It's not that much better.
It is better. Now you just put some luxurious flowing hair and
That
big
was
fuck
cool.
off horns.
Lily just grabbing getting the OC and putting on costumes.
See you later, Cookie.
See you, Cookie.
Bye bye.
See you, Cookie.
See ya.
Have a good one, man.
See you, Miss Hana.
Have a good one.
Realized I was drawing the wrong layer.
Not the wrong layer.
Oh no, did you draw on the wrong layer?
Just use nature's layers, dude.
Okay, but hot take, why is the eraser in MS Paint awful?
It's MS Paint.
It's MS Paint. Why are you drawing it MS Paint?
It's the best system I have. I don't know what to do.
You can you can download Dropile. You can.
Hold on one second.
Dropile is much better than MS.
Hold.
Holding?
Holding. Nani?
I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I draw. I activate Pot of Greed, and with Pot of Greed, I can draw 2 more cards. Now I summon Karibo in defense mode, and place 2 cards face down.
No, impossible.
I play an Uno reverse card.
Your turn, Kaiba. Not even money's gonna solve this one.
That's where you're wrong. My credit card in face down position.
Impossible.
Within face down, I have the 3 digits.
I, Yami Yugi, pull out my strap.
Now we're getting into unfiltered artist Discord.
It really is. I can't help it.
I was
you know
gonna say.
You know what it's like to be in this Discord is to just hear them RPing random bullshit for hours on end.
We do though.
It's true.
We always have some McDonald's RP.
Oh, right.
Do it right now.
Right.
I do not want to hear
Do it right now.
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
I'd like a number
Can't be on the
9
spot.
large.
It's gotta
We don't
be
have any
natural.
Apologies, we don't have any number 9s. We don't actually have any fries and or burgers, so
How the fuck are you out of chicken nuggets?
we have pickle.
I'm disappointed.
Awesome.
We have 1 pickle.
Can you donate a
Would you like
pickle?
it?
Sure.
Would you like a pickle?
How fresh is pickle?
Not very. We do. Our ice cream machine isn't broken, so we can give you a sundae.
Could I have the pickle in the sundae?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, I'll buy
That's
that.
free of
for
charge.
$1. Oh shit!
That's free of
thank you.
charge. Yeah, here you go.
I'll come back here again
Let's
for
put it
sure.
in. We do have cakes though. Urinal cakes, but
How used are they?
how you like 20 years.
No, that's ripe and primed. So I'm gonna just put that on there as well.
Man, I hope no one joined this stream was just like, oh man, they're doing art. Urinal cakes.
Can I get a burger?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
By the 9 divines.
No.
Do you think you could like if their spirit arm produced like gas or something? Do you think you could bottle it and like vape it or something?
Vapes.
Vapes are
like energy.
You're about to vape some like chakra, basically.
Just vape pure raw energy.
Oh,
Vape pure heat.
I got some raw oil you can drink.
Da 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 da. It's so unnerving to go down.
A person with firearms just grips a just weed leaves and just.
Imagine being the guy that inherits the power of a fucking caterpillar demon.
Oh no.
They're
What if
just
Oh no.
weird and lumpy.
Their arms could just be condensed vape smoke.
Can
Man,
you like breathe?
I wonder what yokai you were fucking like what? Oh, I fucked the weed yokai.
His name is Yozak.
I got here really late. Could if it's not too much to ask, could someone give me a quick rundown of what we're drawing right now?
Drawing
We are drawing
energy
human.
arm people.
Yeah, human
hands.
elemental energy arm.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
We're
I'm not
drawing
sure what Bird
Glies
is
race.
drawing.
Polite Frog. We're drawing Glies races for the new continent, or technically not new, but you know what I mean. For the next
Okay.
campaign.
That's
That's great
He
stuff.
went
You're doing great.
Nice. Oh god, it's so bad.
Okay.
No, I'm
I
going to
think
draw
it's
Pixar.
Are lovely.
Patty, you
stuff.
die today. This is my hand, see? And then I'm gonna
Oh.
fuck you.
No, but my skeleton.
Yeah!
All right, I'm still looking for questions from people.
Okay, I'll put that away.
I've been
Oh,
gathering.
I have a question for you.
Me?
Yeah, what if I had a question for you? I don't, but well, maybe that is a question. Never mind. I'm being.
I mean, that was a question. So.
Alrighty, so a couple of things to keep in mind. The arms are only active while they're conscious. So if they're knocked out, or if they are asleep, they don't have their arms. The ones with the more difficult to control arms, like fire, are a little bit more ostracized than those with the more more temperate arms, like earth. Type of thing like that.
Wind.
Their arms are always visible while they're conscious. It's not something they can really hide or conceal easily.
Yeah, sorry, Zin, they can't cuddle.
Their arms.
Stop! Look at Chitty Chat.
Okay, one second.
Okay, what is
That's so much better than mine. I hate it. It's so good.
This cute little fella.
Not
I'm jealous.
Can they,
missed the bats.
Can their spirit arms be cut and like nullified?
They can be nullified in anti-magic, but they can't be dispellable. It basically takes a Negatia level dispel effect in order to shut down their arms.
I gotcha. Look at this Negatia gun I have right here. Oh, how convenient.
It doesn't have to be a gun, Omega.
But
what if it is?
But what it? What
Whoa!
to know?
That's a very cool one.
Ooh.
Which one?
Very nice.
Oh, hold on. I didn't notice this. We got some more fan art. Dude, this one is a sick Taren.
Damn, why he's so small? Holy shit.
Fucking built.
Yo!
They're built different.
Welcome to the Hulkmania.
Welcome to the Terramania. Drop you from 500 feet in the air onto the ground, brother.
Nice.
Oh, that one's so cute.
Very cool.
Shadow of Polaris, more like Shadow of Bustamania. That man doesn't have the honest roll. Give him the honest roll right now.
Just imagine
which I will
somebody's
do.
having breakfast, just picks up a spoonful of gruel. Somebody
I can't believe that
dispel
there's
magic at high
fan art
level.
of the art stream.
It's because they're not in the server. Get in the server.
Yeah, I'm getting
If you
them
are
in.
an artist, or a musician, or any creative, come to the Artist Hangout.
Run
I
away.
think it is it pinned?
It's
Is it pinned? I feel like it is.
It's pinned in
It's
Art Showcase.
Art Showcase.
Yeah, it's pinned in Art Showcase, guys. If you wanna join the art server. But you have to make sure you're actually. You have to make sure
You
you're
have to actually be an artist.
and you have to post. And you have to post
Yeah,
art. So
Yes. You have to post evidence.
yeah,
Make sure
so
to-
you have to. So yeah, if you gotta post a new peeps art, baby, and then I can let you in.
Glorious upper.
Love you.
You
too.
draw big enough, booba. Impress me. Impress the people. You're in.
Are my Italians impressive? Omega is this
Got a big old booba.
You know, you're just for moderation purposes,
Oh,
you
well,
bastard.
yeah, we go,
What? We need to make a song. We should make a song. Where's Agent Abe when you need him? I need to make a song.
He's around, I think.
Down in my sea of lonely. Fuck! I'll be give it to me.
Yozai when they actually get hands. When they get you.
Oh. It must be really popular about rock paper scissors.
Someone wanted to know if they have fire hands, can they touch things without it being on fire?
They can mute the elemental aspect so they can act as normal arms, yes. But they cannot hide them.
Why would you do that?
There you go, chat.
Permanent. It's kind of like what's it called? You
Everything
know,
I touch becomes wet.
you know, like Arm, like the characters from Arms. You know, the game where they have real stretchy long arms, but they can actually make them regular.
Yeah.
Where we go?
No, I don't know that.
I can't hug my wife with my nuclear arms.
So how deep does the rabbit hole for this go? Does it like extend all the way to like objects where some schmuck gets stuck with umbrella arms, or is it limited to more like animals and stuff?
It's limited to the yokai and their bloodline.
Wow.
Thinking about that one-eyed umbrella yokai.
The mega gem.
Jump within the family. Got it.
No, you said that. Oh, well, rip anybody who has a tanuki in their family.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh man, I really like this one.
Oh
Wait,
god.
that's those wall yokai?
I also
At
really
least
like
they're
this one.
stretchy.
POV, you have 2 rats. I'm sending that one to Red.
Dude, the POV, you have 2 rats. I just imagine Doom music playing. Just...
Are rats a valid weapon?
I mean,
yes, if you.
Yeah,
In certain situations.
I mean, you have an improvised weapon.
Tavern brawler. That's it. That's all you need.
Also,
There, my
chat
campaign.
room, thank you once again. You got me above 10k subs during the end game, and we're sitting pretty at like 9,800. So thank you guys so much for that.
Croc?
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Just wanted to say that because I looked up and I saw how many there was, and I tried not to look at it too much. But I just wanted to say thank you again.
A shout out to the person in chat
See you later, bird.
who said,
Bye, bird.
Bye, bird. Bye.
See a bird.
Everyone say bye, bird.
Bye, bird.
Bird.
Bye, bird.
Bird.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick.
Wait.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Can one of these people with air arms play a flute with just their arms?
Sure.
Like
do,
with that?
do you think they insert
okay,
the
that's
flute
cool.
into their arm and it just kind of goes?
advanced fingering.
They
can play a flute.
They can play 3 parts. Somebody wants to know if what happens if bloodlines mix.
This is looking more like feathers.
They take whichever is
Okay.
superior, I guess. Maybe they have mixed
Okay,
arms. I'm
whoa,
okay with that.
yokai.
Dominant yokai gene.
Mixed arms. Okay.
Skibba-da-bip, boop, ba, ba, da, da, da. Skibba-da-bip, boop, boop, boo, da, da, do. Skibba-doo, boop, 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 ba, da, ba, da.
If I had 2 dead rats, I'd give you
Skibba-bip,
one.
boop, beep, boop, bop, boop, beep, boop, beep,
Shout
boop, bop, boop,
outs
boop, beep, boop, bop,
to the
boop.
guy in chat who said, if I had 2 dead rats, I'd give you 1. They know who they are.
Thank you so much.
You can have a blood
There's tangent
yokai, yeah.
trees,
You can have a bone yokai. Fucking nice.
Bone?
You can have an umbrella, dude, bro. You can have an umbrella yokai.
Imagine the foot yokai and they just like don't have thumbs.
Tangent tree.
Ah, you mean kick
Can I
puncher.
steal a spot?
Kick puncher. Yeah.
The power
There's
of
a
kick
yokai that just has
puncher.
a giant eyeball in his ass.
Kick puncher with the power of punching
Very
kicks.
good. Okay,
What if you have an arm yoke? You just have arm.
Rory out here too lazy to draw legs in the top right.
Top right. Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, lightning arms, bro. Bro, lightning arms. Lightning arms sound wicked.
Yes, lightning arms would be very sick, nasty.
Oh, also, I invited Robot Ridley, and look in the bottom right. That's killer.
Hold on. I'm killing, I'm looking.
Yeah, that is fucking cool.
Witness.
Witness!
Lightning arms.
Witness me.
Lightning arms. Lightning
Behold,
arms.
hands.
Lightning arms. Lightning arms. Lightning arms. Water hands.
Lightning.
Fire fists.
Lightning arm. Lightning arms.
Thank you, Wolfcrow, for Zappy McTinklefingies.
Okay.
Okay.
Zappy McTinklefingies. That is a okay. That is a name.
Zappy McTinglefingies.
Mr. Tickle's hands.
Oh no! Ah, yes. Now you face the power of the kick puncher. No, dude. I had a high quality feat. It's feet.
Bro, it's a real feat of strength for him to be able to do such things. Come on.
It's a real feat of strength.
Listen, he said bone arms, and now I'm just going ham. Trust me, it's gonna be
I
great.
remembered immediately Naruto.
Wait, do you guys think? Hold on. Do you guys think that
baby arms?
Do you guys think that the punch kicker does push-ups or squats?
Squats all the way.
Both.
How about squat ups? So squat ups.
Well, I want you to imagine now he gets on all fours and starts scuttling towards you.
Okay, hold up a second. How does the punch character do chin-ups?
Chin-ups.
Very careful.
You can like hook your.
It's upside down.
Crab walk champion.
Here he comes.
Terrible.
Oh god.
Does he gallop? Oh god, that's
I don't want to think about him galloping. Bleh, 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 bleh.
You know what he walks like? He walks like Voldo from us from Soul Calibur.
You know what? How about we never talk about Kick Puncher again? How about we just leave that alone?
Thank you for Let's just sweep that one under the rug.
What's wrong, Luca? Are you afraid of the future?
Yes.
Yes, I'm terrified. I don't want to fade into nothingness.
I can't compete with the Kick Puncher.
I can't compete. The Kick Punch is also very good at art.
He's so talented.
Someone's just pencil arms.
I don't want to be the schmuck that gets stuck with scissor hands.
Oh no.
I'll use the power of the power.
the one with the yokai, the person who gets the Tanuki heritage. That's so unfortunate. like that's
no,
they're very fortunate.
What's a Tanuki? I don't understand that joke.
Okay, a tanuki is a raccoon with a very large ball sack.
And they can use it.
Its main physical trait is that it has a gigantic ball sack. That's a tanuki's
And that
main
can
physical
stretch to
trait.
be used as a parachute or a shield that blocks arrows.
They can make a house out of it.
You didn't hear me when I said that earlier. I thought about that because I was thinking about Neo too. That made me. Oh god.
I thought about it because I was thinking about tanukis and their large.
I mean, isn't that just what everyone wants to be?
Our chat member made a joke. He said, "That's nuts."
Yeah, it is pretty. Nuts,
Please
bro.
ban that chat member if you are
Get
able
it.
to.
Get that man.
I'm guessing that's Corey.
Oh no. No, I don't like.
Oh, not another.
I thought.
Oh my god. Stop!
You're behind us.
Stop! Stop! No! Oh no!
Oh god.
He's approaching you! I like his face, dude. His face is just like, I know how horrifying this is. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I don't like
That is.
That's an apologetic scream.
So, but how does he
Oh.
run? Does he run at you like a cheetah, like the front and the arms go all the way back as he just like claps?
I imagine he runs like a giraffe.
Oh, dude, we have the
Like,
little brother. We have the little brother of that
I don't know how it's
himbo
described.
of that himbo hoesk.
Oh, snap.
Himbo?
Is it
Himbo Joe?
Foot punch?
Himbo
kick puncher?
His name's Grimbo.
A baby.
Grimbo.
Baby your ass.
A baby.
My name's
Oh,
Grimbo.
No, your name is baby.
Why did you just change my name like that?
I imagine
Because
somebody
I
with
can.
crab arms. Gotta give him the clamps.
the clamps.
Okay, crab arms are cool though.
Brick frog.
Like,
What other weird, obscure yokai can I think of?
Tentacle yokai?
That's too easy.
I don't think there's a fist kicker. because
Man,
the,
I really
the-
like this one. This is like almost exactly how I imagine the arms to actually look.
Oh.
Like kind of like
let's
mystical,
take a look.
like more mystical than anything else, I guess. Like that would be them muted, right? Like if this was a fire yokai, this would be with their fire turned off. Or yozai, excuse me. That looks very good. Oh, this
Yeah,
one
that's
too,
like
the
a-
smoky arms. That's sick.
Where there is smoke, there is fire.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's him. It's vape arms.
Question.
Where's vape arms?
Smoke their arms.
Would their arms be translucent?
When
They
you choke
could be.
somebody out,
They
it's
could
just
be, yeah.
Inhalation death.
Man, this one's gonna take forever to do.
But the Yozai arms keep on slapping my ass.
Wait,
Oh, wait a minute.
you want to take that again?
No.
What did you say, Omega?
Dude, apologies to the Yozai who's like yokai was a cupboard or some shit. Like a lamp.
he's just a chair.
Because there's a yokai that's just a lamp. So
I fear Johnny armchairs.
Is it okay? That's just like a
someone said that Yozai on stream was that's a Braktar after Neve told him that he wanted a baby. He became a Yozai just to face this terrible enemy known as Points.
Youth.
No.
Since all yozai technically have the same mother. Okay, no. You misunderstood that story. In honor of her, all births that were made from mortal and yokai unions would be humans, and their power would be focused in their arms, to honor the first yozai, or to honor that woman.
They're all born in her image.
They're born in her image, not that they are literally her children, and they don't even have to look like her. That's not the point.
I mean, metaphorically, you can say, like, in a cultural sense, that they are her.
Yeah,
her
and
children,
he
but,
meant
you
in
know.
like a metaphorical sense that they are all her children. So.
Guys, you know that floating head that's like attached to a flaming wheel?
Yeah.
Yokai?
Oh,
I can't post that. That's
You want a wheel and you want a deal? Is that what you're telling me?
What did they do?
Oh
This
god.
guy.
I'll go
The
look.
shit man.
Because they just have heads for hands.
No, you're born and like this bearded guy is screaming at you.
They're just screaming.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Namaso, come in here so we can talk about yokai fucking. Come on, come in.
No.
I mean, at that point, you could be like Sans. You have ghost hands, but they're just flaming skulls.
Yeah.
Come on, Summer, coward. Get in here.
Megalovania every time there's a boss fight.
What are you gonna do? See the yokai? Cry a little?
All right, let
Pee
me
your
ask you
pants?
guys. Do you guys think that this is a dumb concept?
No,
What do you mean?
like the kind one? No, it's amazing.
The Yozai one, because
it's
I don't know.
crazy
Like,
good. It's crazy good.
Oh, it's good.
Because
I
I
feel
wanted
like,
there,
I
I wanted
feel
there
like it
to
could
be,
expanded a little.
I wanted there to be a version of like, you know, the Tieflings and Asmar that weren't just like the same thing, and I needed it to fit, you know, the setting. And here, the yokai and mortals intermingling, I wanted there to be a production, but I wanted it to kind of be formulaic, I guess. But I still wanted there to be some level of versatility for roleplay.
No, we may be making like funnies about this, but that's only because it's a good concept. Like,
Yeah.
that's
Like, have you seen how many?
If it was
Look
a
at-
bad concept, we wouldn't be able to think of all these random things.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
just
look
a
at all
lot
the
of
effort
weird
we're putting
yokai.
in.
Right.
Yeah, that's all. It's just a lot of weird yokai.
We're enthusiastic about
literally-
this.
I
Yeah, and
literally
people
pulled out my
searching
favorite
for
spriting palette ever just to do this.
Whoa, Ice! That one is sick. Look at Ice's. Boom.
Where's Ice?
That expands way too much.
I'm lost.
14.
¿Dónde está?
Too much.
Oh!
Ice. Where's Ice?
Dude, I love the flame.
Poggers. Big poggies. Too much.
Yeah, there's a high, like you from this concept you made. There's a high level of customization and story behind it that you can work with for each individual character.
Yeah,
That's something
Plus,
I really
it
like
looks
about
awesome.
D&D races, when you can make it very personal, make it really close to your own.
Yeah,
that's
without being like kind of like cookie cutter all the time. All of these
Yeah.
races seem like they have a lot of versatility to like jump off of and really make everyone's character, even the NPCs, like really stand out. Especially these
saying-
guys.
What we're saying is stop having doubts, Arcadum. It's good. It's good.
Shut the fuck up and let us love you.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Trust us. They're good.
We are so trustworthy.
Okay.
I don't trust
We're ready for the next one?
wait, hold on, whoa.
Because the next one,
I won't go that far.
the next one, I'm actually going to need your help with like a lot. So.
Okay, sure. Okay,
Is it the one I
Let's
think
finish
it
up
is?
these- Let's finish up these drawings and someone save this image.
Ooh,
Someone save this one.
That's cool.
Whoa.
Ooh, who did that one?
That was Nat, and this one's Cookie Slap.
Booty.
Lava.
Man, he's not gonna see my meat hands.
I like how we're looking at the arms, and then there's just butt cheek.
Nice.
Are meat hands just regular hands?
No.
No, see, these ones are extra meaty.
Yeah, they're sloppy Joe hands.
Like sausage.
These are these are.
I am
these
a
are
self-proclaimed meat specialist.
Yeah.
This yokai, these yokai's hands are made out of craft singles.
Oh god.
Jeez.
Just cheese hands just slaps you.
Not.
Can someone
This
see?
Yozai's arms are made out of Pizza Hut
rubbery.
cheese stuffed crust.
Plasticky
Dude, I
rubbery
should-
cheese.
I
These
love
slams
the-
are
on the
made for
arms.
jamming. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these slams are gonna jam all over you.
Over you.
Gross.
I put this on one. Oh wait, no, I put that on the wrong. I see.
Somebody asked, can the Yozai be enveloped by their arms, or aka lose control and possibly explode?
Become fireball.
Become the fireball.
Oh no.
Become Fireball. Come. He was
My last order was.
What if you put
They all
sodium hands and
even.
chlorine hands together?
That is
That's
unfortunate.
just death.
And his final command was come, and they came. All of them, even the dragons.
Dragon hands.
Dragon hands, it's almost time for dragon hands. Come along, choke that. Whoa. It's on the dragon.
Whoa! I just thought about it. What about
I just thought about it. What about the kappas?
Time to
Though? Do
rein
you
in
have
the
turtle?
streamer.
Do you have like snapping turtle hands? Do you have shell fists?
Can their hands be light sources?
I'm still a big fan
that
of
is a good question.
bearded man hands.
Wait, one moment. I'm saving. Guys,
The
stop. I'm
hairy
gonna
hands.
save this one. I'm gonna save this one so we do.
I feel like the kappa hands might be the coolest one. You could just get like a big, like a tortoiseshell hand.
It's time
Can
to
they-
save.
Can their hands get
I'm saving
20
it.
foot bright light and 20
got it.
foot of dim light?
Get your hands off the canvas.
No, wrong one.
Get your lightning hands
You
off
dummy.
there.
We are on fire. Sweet God, save us, please.
Did someone just... God, I love the sound effect for when someone leaves.
Just because I'm
Just slams the fucking
screaming
door.
doesn't mean I'm not in
There he
pain.
It's him. It's crab hands.
Is it safe?
Where's Crab?
So,
Hand?
my Yozai is of violent heritage.
I just saved a file's meat hand, and now I'm questioning what led me to this point in life.
Okay, guys.
Becoming an artist.
Become artist.
Become a monkey artist.
One moment. I'm just checking if that's saved properly. I have no faith in myself.
We are on fire.
Okay, that's saved. Okay, I'm
Sweet
deleting these
God.
ones. I think if I can delete them anyway.
We might want to.
What's up? Well, I'm deleting
So,
them. It's too
holy
late.
hell. Bottom right
No, you
guy
do
with
you.
the lightning arms? Crazy, you did that so fast.
It looks so good.
You changed the pose of the
Now
arms
watch it disappear.
so fast. That's insane.
Watch it disappear right now.
Mine goes last.
All right.
Everyone, take your spaces.
Well, hang on. Arcadum, are you ready for your pop quiz?
What?
Okay, I'm not taking a small space.
Oh wait,
this
I have
time.
to make fucking layers, and I can't remember how.
You have to make layers.
There you go.
Make more layers.
Well, you know, all the questions from chat members. I gathered them.
Oh, okay. Like what?
There's a square tool, Proteus.
Unarmed strike does a
God's
deal
sake.
different damage type depending on the yokai's relation.
Oh, well, now that's rude. Someone put a square over someone else's square. Oh, yeah, look at Mr. Angry. Well, guess what?
What do you mean if they attack with them, like punching?
So if they punch with their arms, does it deal a different damage?
There you go.
It'll deal an elemental damage type, most likely.
Okay, though. Do the different
Fizzy
versions
biscuit,
each
why?
have their own regions they inhabit? Or rather, I think that was already answered, actually. That one was from early. Can they feel anything with their arms, or is there no feeling? However, are they aware of the damage taken?
Yes, they can feel things.
Okay. What would that be their main craft? Would the related yokai be related to this?
What?
They make
Craftsmanship.
craft.
Like, I don't know, their work, like things.
Yeah, they can make
develop
things their
to-
hand. They can mute their powers to use them as arms.
No. What did they do? What do they make? What do they make?
Yes.
Whatever they want. They're human.
Fair point.
Their society is based off their yokai parents, and also which of the many different feudal states they're a part of. Because in this time period of Glies, the North and South are separated into basically all of them are kind of rivals of each other, but within the North and the South, there are feuding feudal states vying for power.
Axel, I'm
All
heavily
right, there you
judging
go. Patty? Or Patty?
Oh,
There we
yeah.
go.
Is there
Split mine in two.
is there
There
a
you go. Now it's even.
is there a heavy or any stigma at all for being a yozai? Are the yozai considered abominations?
Not in the
outside
North. In the
northern-
South, they are.
Someone was
Is
curious
the-
about their statistics, like strength or intelligence
That'll be
specifics. Like, what
that
are
hasn't
the-
been decided yet.
Any difference between the yokai on Ori and those in Gales?
No difference.
Ooh.
They're connected.
One has asked, would they dress in any fashion of their animal or just dress normally how they feel?
They're human. They can do what they like. Although most do follow their yokai parent.
One asked, how would you manacle them? Would you need some kind of special shackles to be able to control or capture?
Yep. Well, how would you manacle them? You manacle their feet.
Yeah, their legs.
Would warlocks be based around yokai in this specific region?
They could be.
One was asking if yokai arms could be like spider silk.
What?
If there was a spider yokai ancestor.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Can clothing pass between shoulder and energy arms? Like if they wear a straight jacket, can they still use their arms?
Sure. If you want that weird roleplay, sure, you can do that.
Judged.
Fire yokai.
Judged.
Fire yokai can touch hot things. What is the limitation of this? Like, can they touch red hot metal or lava?
If, like I said, if their element matches, then it matches. I don't know if they're going to be resistant or immune to their element yet. If they're immune, then they could, like, I guess, theoretically touch lava. But those level of specificity of questions aren't really necessary right now because we're just doing basic concepts.
Sure.
That'll be handled
Then
when the
I will
mechanics are handled.
Then I will go through some quicker.
Wait, I'm back. What are we drawing?
Do their arms always take the shapes of arms? Like, can it just be any form of chakra?
Wait, what are we drawing?
Nothing
I'm not
yet.
drawing anything right now.
Is that Samus?
Oh, that's Samus.
Wait, who has
What
the
is the
sliver of space?
relationship between a yozai and the respective yokai? Like,
Boy.
What'd you say?
hang on. What is the relationship between a yozai and the respective yokai like?
What do you mean?
Is
Like,
it familial? Like, do they see each other often, or is it like?
Depends on the yokai.
Or they kind of just. Okay.
Gotcha.
Some
Is it the
yokai,
yokai's the cupboard?
some yokai are more
The
loving
yokai's the
and
cupboard.
familial, but some are like more aloof or uncaring.
What are more extreme yokai examples? Like you say that some can be harder to contain.
What'd you say?
What are more extreme yokai examples? Like how you said fire is more dangerous.
Like bone,
or rather,
blood, hate, stuff like that.
Gotcha. If it is possible, I don't. For some of these related questions, I don't think. Someone was asking if you amputate an arm, would it come back? And I would assume it would.
Well, considering their
Because-
arms are not like they're ethereal, I mean, yes, they would just remanifest them.
If one was a caster and casted Mage Hand, would the Mage Hand be related to their yokai element?
Once again, that's one of those specific questions that right now we're just doing concept.
Less specific, people. Less specific.
I will be looking through these.
How about I thank you for gathering them, but just list them out, and I'll just answer the ones that I feel like I have an answer to.
You know what? That is a good point. Where do you want me to list them?
Shitty chat voice.
Shitty chat.
But I gotta move on to the next race while I got everybody here. I don't want to waste time.
Proteus, don't kill me, Proteus.
I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, guys. This I'm really gonna need your help with because I need help with actually conceptualizing this because I have an idea of what I want, but I don't know how to get there. Like I have the image in my head, but not
on the page?
Well, I just don't know how, because I can describe it all day long, but it won't. Anyway, so
well, that's why we're here.
I'll start with that.
Let's hear it.
So I want to start with the northern, with the human subraces. Now I'm going to split these into ethnicities as well. So there will actually be differences between the humans depending on which region they live in, and then there's going to be differences culturally speaking of those humans that's so drastic it'll actually kind of change like what they look like and their mechanics as well. So first things first, I suppose, is the general look of the humans that I want to have is obviously of Asian descent. I want it to kind of mirror that, but I don't actually know like what the minute differences between them actually are. I mean, I can notice the more extreme ones, but like if you ask me what the difference between I guess someone from China and someone from Japan was, it'd be pretty difficult for me to see it. So I'm gonna need help with that. I will also say that there are a couple of, I guess you might call it, Asian looks that I would like to incorporate directly. The first thing is the northern humans. So this is all the humans to the north. Remember, this is their biological setup, not their cultural difference. The humans to the north I want to be Mongolian. Big, poofy hats, kind of darker skin, I think they have, than the others. I might be wrong about that, but yeah, I'm not actually sure on that, but I would like them to be Asian Vikings. That's actually a good point. That's essentially what they are, I think, at least. So like I'd like them to have like olive bronzed skin, kind of, and to be Mongolian. So have the poofy hats, the thick clothing like leather, stuff like that. You guys following? Like everyone's quiet. You're just probably listening, but I'm freaking out.
We're listening.
I do not want to sound insensitive.
No, you're good. We're thinking. Don't worry, we're thinking.
So there's that. Also, I would want them to be a little thicker than the rest of them. Maybe taller, a little bit more, a little bigger, I think. Kind of like you guys know what the Huns look like in Mulan, how Zhao Yu is fucking gigantic. Kind of like that.
I got you.
He's a big boy.
See.
Yeah. But they made him big, but also still like not like way too big, I guess is the way I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Not whole ass.
He big bone.
Yeah. Not like Arnold Schwarzenegger, sweet Jesus, but big enough that you're like, wow, that guy is a giant compared to the rest of these people. But thick and svelte, yeah, like that. No, Moss, not like that. It's not what Ooh, I have booged my unga dunga bayaba. So that's the northern people. Now, the people from the south, I want to be like Thai, like that area, Southeast Asia, where the islands are, like islanders, kind of, like thin and small and kind of like that. You know, like the people around there.
Noted.
And those are going to be like the southern ones. And specifically, the ones in the south should have like.
Whoa.
There it is. Ones in the south should have like higher cheekbones. If that makes any sense? Like.
No, I get you.
You know, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Playmork.
So north is more Mongolian.
South's more like Thai.
South Thai, like
South's more like
Southeast
Thai.
Asia. Yeah. The Western humans, the ones closer to Alexandria, and the ones that live in the rice paddies of the land of flowing water, like where all the waterfalls are. I want those to be like Polynesian, like Hawaiian looking.
Oh, yo.
Kind of like that.
Who said, oh, yo?
That's where I'm from. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Neato.
God,
So north is Dongzhuo. South.
Someone typing them out.
Oh, I'm typing out in their concepts.
And
we do.
Yeah, like kind of how like maybe Dwayne The Rock Johnson isn't. Well, he's
Isn't he Hawaiian?
he's Samoan.
He's Hawaiian.
But he's close, but a little bit more Asian than The Rock, but not too much more, I'd say. If I had to describe it.
I see why you'd be a bit cautious about this, but no, we get you. Like you're simply describing what the race is.
I honestly
would look
have
like
no
for
other way
Taren.
to say it. Like I don't know how else to say it. So.
No. You're saying it the right way. I mean, if you veer away from, if you tried to hide the fact you were saying it like that, I think it would be worse. I think the way you're saying it's nice. Oh, they're kind of Asian.
Their eyes are.
Oh, whoa.
You're
Careful,
giving
buddy. That's
examples,
slippery
which
slope.
is what's helping.
And now the ones to the far east, that's actually where the evil country is. But those are going to be like the Omega, like pale skin, almost ghostly kind of Asian look. Like you'll see in like
so they're the Asian standard, right? So like of fashion and stuff.
Well, I was gonna take that, but take it a step further. Like actually make them more pale than that. Like they should look.
The girl from The Ring.
Yeah, like that.
Geisha?
Like yeah, actually a little bit like that, but not like makeup, but like because the idea is that they live in a kingdom called the Eclipse, and it's ruled by basically the big bad evil guy of Glies. Who's my version of Oda Nobunaga, and the idea is that he's draining the light from the sun, like around that area. So the people that live there literally live in twilight, so their skin is paler than normal.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. And would they be considered high society?
Yeah, nobles, like all that shit. Yeah, all that stuff.
Because like in current Asian culture, being lighter skinned is like considered more beautiful.
Well, yeah, that's the idea.
Literally out of the sun.
That's the idea is that, I know that much, so it's like that. They're trying to make it artificially.
Yeah, I gotcha. That's pretty neat.
I know you're trying to be tasteful about it. I get you.
I'm just trying to look, man.
No, I can, bro. We respect it, bro. You're good. I'm liking this northern character I'm making. Look at this. Look at this. Look at
Moss is just making a Ninja Turtle.
Oh yeah, I'm just like waiting to see what everybody else does.
Moss is just going off. It's just going off.
Just a straight up Ninja Turtle.
He's trying to get Rice to go back to class.
Is she here again?
What's Rice
She's back.
doing?
Hi, Rice.
What's Rice doing
Rice,
here?
aren't you in class?
Rice,
Go
get
to
back to class.
school.
What are you doing? You fucking baby?
Wait, where is she? Oh, is she right here?
Fucking baby girl?
Wait, are those all the notes?
Oh, those are the notes for the racial differences. I'll have like the ethnic cultural differences between those because there's a lot of them. Like this is where I'm gonna
When you
really
say
need your
that,
guys' help. So
When you say like the high society folks for the Eclipse, you just say would their build be just average human?
I'd say
Nothing
thinner.
Okay, so
thinner
they're a little
on
bit-
average. Yeah. Like they
Not malnourished, but
not malnourished, but just naturally more
Angry?
thinner, and they would also be a little shorter, I think, than the others. Like if you saw
With the
one
Far East
outside, yeah, the Far East, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you just made Jagate Khan bring it. I have to take a double look.
There he goes.
Yeah, I get you. Let's see.
Basically, the theme in my head is that the people from the Far East should almost look like ghosts, kind of. Like a little bit.
We got Jiangxi's or what?
Well, not because of Jiangxi, but because of just
styling anyway.
Just
kind of lanky.
Well, the idea behind it is like, I want them to look pale because of sun deprivation, not because of just that they're naturally more pale.
Oh, what about the eyes? Actually,
The
I think
eyes
that would be a big
well,
giveaway.
the eyes would be something that I would leave up to the artist to come up with something, because I do want to do something with the eyes. But I also don't want to focus too much on eyes, because that was so much of the last storyline was focused around eyes. So
You can do it.
How about I
it's not like
imagine? Okay, I imagine since they're living in like a pretty dark environment that they have really dilated eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Basically,
So
they
it's
should
not, like,
they should
too
almost
emphasis-
seem
too
like
much
vampires. Like if somebody from Calcatesh came over and met somebody from the Eclipse, they'd be like, they'll be like, "Is that a fucking vampire?" That's what a Daltinian would think. They're not.
Like making guy jokes now.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me chewing? I don't want to be like
No.
obnoxious.
Maybe?
Okay.
We can't.
You're fine.
Can't hear it.
Not at all.
You're Mancha more, I'll tell you.
If you're worried,
Oh, I can hear it now.
I'm just worried if you're gonna hear my nephew in the background just saying, "Oh my god, I got third party."
Yeah, Arcadum, that's way cool. You're including like kind of that Polynesian little bit sort of stuff. That's you don't see that.
The spaghetti yozai. Oh no. I'm looking at some of the art.
This is,
My yozai is made out of spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Where's Demi? We need the big bad art.
Demi.
Ah, that's good. That's what I want.
Demi.
Now that's nice reference.
I like this lad Moss is drawing.
Oh, he looks straight out of a Disney production.
Yeah, right? Just a lad.
I'm so bad with hands. Oh god.
Just don't draw them.
I want to.
Weakness, you have to draw them.
Just make them so
Hands
sketchy.
are just squares, so just draw squares. It's fine.
That feel when
yeah.
same face syndrome.
Make the eyes super mega large, Aisha. That to deny same face syndrome its touch. Its evil clutches.
You should reach out to
Mean
the
captions.
Asians Represent guys. They're group Asians in the TTRPG space. Oh, maybe. I mostly just rely on my ample resource of Asian people in my community to do that.
Yeah, Vietnam.
Ho ho ho.
Oh, ni hao, because ni hao kimoji.
I know anime. I know weeb speak.
Okay, dokie.
I get it from my anime.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Storm's approaching.
What's your problem, other man? That's the one.
Gun. You didn't have to say it.
Gun. Gun.
Does fucking the Oda Nobunaga person have guns?
Well,
no, I say that seriously because Oda Nobunaga.
Okay. Oh yeah. Well, it's not gonna be guns. Well, okay, actually, I can't reveal. Oh, I almost. Whoo! No. I'm not gonna reveal that. I'm not gonna reveal that.
So close.
Damn it!
I see. You got me comfortable. Okay.
Oh, damn!
Almost there.
You say it. Turns out Arcadum was all rigged from the start.
The real fun of this is when I probably near the end of this month, I'm gonna be sitting down with a Rosetta Stone, and I'm gonna be like finding all the different Asian members of the community, and I'm gonna sit down and teach myself the various languages.
Oh snap!
Because I wanna, I wanna be able to mix it in as they're talking English. You know.
你要讲中文？
Well, I want to do stuff like, you know, instead of just saying, "Oh, thank you," be like, "Oh, yes, yeah," you know, and then they'll move on. So,
Ariga, thank you.
well, mostly,
Naughty the fuck.
mostly it's because I want to make my own like Glean language, which I do want to sound Asian, but I want it to kind of be my own thing. So,
We got you, dude.
and the thing about it is, I want to do that, and then I want to like use those certain words, and then make it consistent, so that people will be like, "Oh, I know what that word means," you know, kind of thing.
I'm looking at you, Corn.
Because I really like some of the I really like some of the Asian words. Like I really like "xie", for example. I really like "thank you" in Mandarin. It's really cool.
Yeah.
I like
Ni hao, Thailand.
Ni hao, Thailand.
I remember that.
Ni hao, Thailand. Oh goodness me.
It's going way back, man.
Because see, when I did the Sharkai language, that was pure conlang. Like I just sat down and I just made up shit. And I was like, you know, nobody has no idea what the fuck I just said. But that's just a traditional greeting for like an ale night.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Yes.
I don't want to go like crazy over the top, but I want to be able to do like little things that I don't know. I just want to immerse people, and I think that if I could,
Yeah, I was do Shakai speak.
Are there horses on this count? On
If there are
Glies?
elves,
there are horses, but they are not the main mode of transportation. And there's actually more oxen than there are horses. The main mode of transportation, is kite.
Okay. Are horses used for war?
No.
Okay.
The land is not conducive to that.
I just want to see Oda Nobunaga's fucking 3-point firing line.
Well, Oda Nobunaga's
Some
3-point
form or
firing
fashion.
line is actually what is known as well, I'm going to probably name it something else, but he's at the Kamikaze Swarm, which is literally his, like, a battalion of soldiers swoop down like locusts on top of a village and just kill everyone.
Woo!
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I think they're actually called the Black Locusts, but I might change that, or I might give it a native name. But the idea behind it is it's Noba. I don't want to reveal the name of it yet, of who my actual big guy is. But
We'll call him Broda.
But my
Nobunaga.
version, but my version of Oda Nobunaga is a master tactician, just like the real life one. But instead of embracing like guns and higher technologies, he embraces other things, forbidden things, and fights. And he fights with a level of ruthlessness that is. To be honest, I have to talk to my Twitch manager to know how far I can go for TOS.
Oh dang!
Oh shit!
Because when I roleplayed as the Violet, it was evil. Don't get me wrong, and it was terrifying, but it was the kind of evil that I could talk about comfortably. Because deleting someone from existence where nobody remembers them is awful, but it's not like. It's unlikely to trigger things.
It's a non-personal evil.
Yeah, it's a non-personal evil. This will not be the case. This will be personal. I'm going to like kill people that the players love in front of them, and there's nothing they can do about it. Like this is the kind of shit I'm going to deal with. So, he is not a good guy at all, and the people that serve him also don't. The other daimyo also are not like that.
Not just glancing dark rules, you're just taking a dive in there.
Well, I need to make sure how far I can go.
Yeah, so you're gonna have like your own version of like Tokugawa Ieyasu and Hideyomi You know, those
Now,
famous figures.
now this is the kind of art that I'm all about. That's
Hands.
Ah, yes.
No hands allowed.
Ah, that's great. Hands of the devil.
That's called efficiency right there. All right.
Hands of the devil's appendage.
Anyways,
That's how you
guys.
show the
thank you.
dominance within the art
Gotta go.
community.
Oh, do you have to go?
Yes.
See you, man.
Who's leaving?
Thank you, friend.
Bye bye.
See you later, brother.
Bye. See ya.
See you later, brother.
My brother. Come
Journey to the west, brother.
You have your friend in you. Hold on, what?
Dumb.
What?
Dumb.
Huh?
Big stupid.
Okay.
That's why you're starting singing the Toy Story theme.
Honey?
You got a friend.
got a friend in me.
TOS.
That's a DMCA for me.
It was all a bait.
That's a DMCA. That's a DMCA. What the
Oh, a northern guy. Yeah,
Wait, singing DMCA.
Ooh.
Ooh. I really like.
Also,
for the
something
pants.
else that's really cool is
Be
like
big.
Scott and Kelly and all of them, we getting them together, and we're gonna make like custom themes for all the different regions too, in Glies, stuff like
Fuck,
that.
dude. Jeez.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm so
big
excited for all this.
I really want to go all
production.
out this time.
Insane.
I'm
You know what?
excited.
You went before.
Looks at previous.
And he made Arcadum use 10% of his power.
You've made me use 9.7% of my power.
Well,
7.
the idea is that I hadn't had access to the resources I used to. Like I've got a lot of
That's
stuff
fair.
I want to do with the living world as well, but I just have to figure out what to do.
The finale for the next world is going to be a 3-hour film directed by Peter Jackson.
It's gonna be crazy, you guys. We're gonna get Johnny Depp. I don't know any other.
Johnny Depp as
Johnny Depp is gonna play Mork.
The enemy will be played by Scarlett Johansson.
You know what I might do? I might just make like a pseudo common, just throw a bunch of Asian words of all the different languages together. Just make that the common of Glean. And just basically have like an homage to all of them. Just like each language just has its own word in there.
I do like homages.
Do you really?
I don't know. I have to really give it the old think.
I'm trying to think of a Filipino word to have for for that language.
I'll let you have welcome in Chinese.
I guess kamusta works, but it's kind of just that's just high.
Is this ghosty enough?
What? Which one?
Hi, I'm Luca.
Oh, your stream? Hold on.
The one in the center.
Smack in the middle.
On the
the plain blank page. Yes, that's pretty ghosty.
no, on the drop pile in the middle with the color.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm pointing
that's
out
you.
for you, don't worry.
Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's that's pretty good. Very pale.
We're gonna be like, oh man, who's the Oda Nobunaga of this place? And when it's finally revealed, Tall reveals himself. And, no.
What?
Torl.
Oh yes, the bad guy is Torl. Torl, yeah.
Torl.
Torl's the BVG. Is Torl coming back?
I can't answer that.
Oh.
Wait.
Didn't say no.
Don't you,
know.
Kang? You didn't realize he died. Remember?
Wait. What?
No, I'm just fucking you.
Oh my lord, he is dead, my lord.
There's a Toro emote?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always been.
There's been one for a long time.
Gosh.
Man, you blind.
Guys, my eyesight kind of janky.
Kind of trash. No,
All right. So, for those of you also, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we have to get through, but this is a pretty good stream, and I don't want to like take up any more time. But I like this is what I'm planning on doing: finishing all the races, finishing like the ethnicities of them. Like, I really want there to be discernible cultural differences. I also want to add things like I want to work on the heraldry of each of the different like feudal states. Like, have all those listed out, people involved in that.
You have a lot planned.
That's something I really wanted with Calcatesh, was to just have just banners for all these countries.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Thanks, Magic. That looks very good.
Magic.
Where's Magic?
Magic, get in here.
Get in here.
Well, one of the biggest things that I want to do this time, because this story focus will be a lot slower burn, a lot more politically focused. So I'm going to be talking about a lot of different feudal states and countries and people from where. And I don't want to confuse people, so I want to make sure I have it all written out. I have it all listable, connected to a website. There's just so many things I want to do.
What's this, my lord, writing things out? That is a broken wrist right there. I'm gonna get to that head later.
She's in the Magic's in a meeting. They can't join.
Shh! Don't tell me, boss.
The boss is watching the stream.
Oh man, I love Arcadum. Oh.
That's how you get a raise right there.
Gecko, that looks like something fucking Polite Frog would draw.
I am.
Okay.
Gecko is Polite Frog.
I love his long head. I'm a big fan of it.
I'm getting some real Castle Crashers vibes from him.
Oh no!
Like that.
No, you're
that
right.
full behemoth art style. With that.
Oh wow! Thank you. I love Behemoth. They are really great.
They're
art. I love
poggers.
Behemoth's art. Yes.
Actually, it kind of looks like you just dragged him right out of Pit People and just threw him on the canvas.
Thank you.
Dude, Briganott's armor design. Oh, tasty shit.
Yeah.
So true.
Wait, is that hand the right? Yeah, no, that hand's the right.
Oh wait, it is
a Southern Glasian woman. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah.
No.
And the northern one, yeah. Now it's starting to get there. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Polaris is like crazy good with like cultural design.
Gosh, I gotta design a lot of different emblems, their histories. Whew, I got a lot of work to do, but I'm gonna be taking my break. Don't worry, I'm gonna be delegating a lot of it. So,
please, please, bro.
Please, bro.
Please, my lord. Take your nappies. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Everybody, drink your fucking water.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, everybody, hydration break. Hydration break.
I have not stood up for like 5 hours.
Oh god, I'm out of water.
Stand up.
I have Lucasade, it's fine.
Do not just sit on your ass for just 5 hours. That's
stand
not
up, and we're gonna do lunges.
You can hear him doing it. He's
Hold
How
it
long has
for
it been?
at least 20 seconds.
It's been
1 week since you looked at me.
6 hours, 6.5 hours.
Damn.
Bang.
I don't think anyone got my joke.
No,
What?
we got it.
Wait,
It's
what'd you
just
say?
not funny.
She said it's been, and then I said 1 week since you looked at me.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm not very
We were
funny.
drawing Glass and ended up badly.
I'm just gonna sign
been a
over
while since I heard
sign
that
over
song.
my streamer rights. Apologies, everyone.
Sorry, we don't understand. We're just too young.
A lot of us are pretty young, to be fair. I'm only,
Arcadum, you're an old man. How does,
Zoomers.
Arcadum, if I may ask you, Arcadum, how does it feel to be old?
Whoa, shoot. Waste of time.
Not even old. Oh my god.
I don't know,
Wait, I was
man.
getting
Above
juice. What did I miss?
24? That's pretty old.
We're calling Arcadum
We're
old.
talking about. We're calling up.
I'm not sure how
Wait a minute.
helpful
Is
I am
that
for this.
is that Canna in my chat?
Why can't I just join and nobody recognize me anymore?
Because you're too cool for that.
Sourfang grabs Thrall, looks at Kana. We don't get to hide.
Also,
Quick
Kana, what are
RP
you
back.
doing here?
Excuse me?
What? I'm just asking what you're doing here.
Wow.
Whoa, bro.
What are you
You
doing?
don't just
in the
ask
artist
somebody what they're doing here.
Yeah, I just wanted to know what Kana's doing. That's all.
Hey,
What are you doing, Kana?
is
bro?
Rice in here?
No.
I think we
No, she's meant to be. She's in class.
I gotta remind myself to talk to Rice because I will need her help designing armor.
Dude, she will nut.
Oh man. Wait, what?
She will come
Oh no.
Forward and help you with that.
Word of armor.
There you go.
Wait, okay, actually, Arcadum, this is important. For the different races, are there particular races that like elves or dwarves in different like southern northern like do the northern humans have a ton of dwarves with them or some shit?
There
Like-
are actually
like
no dwarves native to Glies.
No.
There are elves,
Okay.
however, but the elves in Glies are fucking wild, dude.
Oh.
Are they
Wild in a
when you
good
say
way?
Wild, do you mean
Party
like
people?
literally,
Like fun at parties or
Okay, so
or like
Crazy people.
so here's
tradition? What
so,
else?
so here's the thing about the elves, right? The elves are how can I describe this? They're like dryads. They're like tree people in this one. And the elves are like they're not really God, I'm not explaining it right. The elves are okay, so there is a bit of nature to the north, and there are different yokai. But the yokai of Glies are all based off of animals. But there is one humanoid yokai, kind of. Like full humanoid. That's like the elves of the mist. Essentially, the elves of Glies are like mist-born monstrous humanoids. It's pretty crazy. I will basically need to sit down and really, really, really concept them out for people.
Will they be
Gotcha.
They went at HQ.
streamers and
Yo, but what about them sweet ass weapons they've got?
Like humans or elves?
Just general. What do these people use?
Let this man draw some weapons.
I mean, that's probably where I'm gonna pop back in. But sure, let us get the armory.
What is the main armory of the people of Glies?
Oh man, that's gonna be based off of ethnicity and stuff because each house, like each feudal state, will have like their own kind of way of doing things. But all the Eastern weapons are gonna be there, like the Nodachi, the katana, and then you're also going to have the Chinese temple sword. You know, you're gonna have the split staff,
We're gonna have a
tonfas.
Wodao.
all that good
I was
shit.
trying to make a DAO earlier.
Yeah, we're gonna go all over the place with that. There will be plenty of weapons in which to kill the shit out of each other.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Yes.
Yay,
It
man!
was a lie.
Will the from the improved armory that is currently in Verum, will the katana from that be one of them?
We're probably gonna rework a lot of stuff.
Oh.
In fact, in about 2 hours and 15 minutes, I'm gonna be sitting down and meeting with the staff and DMs to discuss what we're gonna be planning on doing in the future. So.
No snap.
Because obviously we went through some changes, and I got to make sure that everything is settled and taken care of. And I'm also trying not to work on my time off. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
good.
As long as you're not overexerting yourself, I think it's at least a little bit fine. Just don't go full send with it.
I'm not.
Send it.
Squint. Squint. Sure.
Big.
I need to see some more No Pixels Velt streams.
You just need more streams like this where we're just all chilling, vibing, drawing whatever we want.
Yeah, we're just vibing, dude.
Just vibing, bro.
It is.
I will tell you that I've been productive, but I've also felt like I haven't busted my ass super hard.
That is good.
That's good.
Because you get like 12 of the people here.
How much hours of sleep are you getting? That's important.
There it is.
I've slept a lot.
Yeah.
That is good.
That's good to hear.
I slept
everyone needs sleep.
I slept like 12 hours yesterday.
That is very good.
The day after the
Sometimes you don't want to sleep too much though, be careful.
the day after the end game, I slept like 14 hours, I think. It was crazy.
Oh my.
I
What do you dream about?
I woke up and it was yesterday.
What?
Yeah.
Imagine sleeping. F.A. cry.
And Endgame was fun because I
Sleep.
didn't have anyone at home to talk to about it. But I
Oh,
still
that
wanted
was
to
nice.
talk about it. So I'm like, here, can I
Not
show you the
getting
pinpoint
sleep.
moment in this stream with no context where I started crying?
Getting no sleep, whack. Getting tons of sleep, clean as fuck.
Getting
Of
too
course,
much
Omega.
sleep, also whack.
I kind of focused more on the living world side of the end game because that's just a lot. I just connect more with that because I was there for a bit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I had the
that's
stream up, but I was watching everything, kinda.
All I heard was that the Inquisition was just slaughtering random people. One person just walks outside in a
Well, not random people. Not random.
There were specific targets.
Oh wait.
It only appeared like it was indiscriminate murder. And then you had the Grove and the Hikari out in the Badlands just slaughtering a horde of demons.
Come on, one unfortunate person wears a violet dress outside and it's the end of their career.
I mean,
Bro, fucking Lancy using his Dio ability is just the best.
Oh, that reminds me. Was the Horde of Demons in the Badlands thing, was that RP based as well, or was that like legitimate?
No, that was RP based.
rolls
That was RP.
Why?
They did some saving throws and attack rolls and stuff, but it was mostly RP'd out.
I see.
If it wasn't, there'd be a lot of business. There'd be a lot of business that people would have to worry about. But it was still epic and fun. And, you know, Lanzu ripped off his face and people had to make a wisdom save, as per usual. You know?
Very cool.
Just normal things.
Wait, did I miss that? Did he
I don't know.
actually?
I don't know if he actually ripped his face off.
He did.
Wait.
I was there. He did.
Wait, I never understood. Wait, what was
Wait,
the
I
deal with
missed
the
wait.
locked eye guy?
I missed the part where
Least-
Lanzu
that
ripped
is
his
the
face
least
off.
Lame gnome.
Did it?
So,
No, well, do you know?
for a long
Do you know of Lanzu's ability? Lanzu's ability was given by a vampire, and when he can rip off his face, and it's a DC 20 Wisdom save against fear. I'm pretty
Does
sure.
his face come back?
No, I'm joking. Yes, of course it does.
He can put it back on, of course. I didn't know he had that ability.
He's gonna pull a scorpion out of nowhere. I see. I got you.
All hail
Wait.
Berlin.
What race? Wait, what race was that eyeball guy from? Wait, the guild leader?
I think Cantor is
Yeah, the Can of Chaos.
He's a dark elf.
He's a dark elf. Okay, that makes more sense. He's a
pull
bard.
up Grimm's
He's a
like,
dark. He's a dark elf bard. He's a dark. No, he's not actually that. He just uses.
He's College of Whispers bard specifically.
Yeah, I've been on the.
I made feats based on his research.
Who made feet?
I made a
so confused when I saw him in stream.
I made sea shanties. A part of them anyway.
Lots of very cool characters in the living world, and it's gonna be sad to see him go.
But then
It's
you
just
know,
making room
once
for new
I'm
characters.
once I'm Robbie Rotten in this new continent, all will be.
Oh God, I forgot about that.
Are you still gonna be Connor? Connor, you still gonna be Stephanie?
If I'm planning on playing my progeny if I get to, but afterwards, hell yes.
Yuck.
All the elves.
Damn, that's like man. Bro, it sounds like tea's being made already.
Damn.
Here's the thing,
Yeah, it
bud.
sounds like
I have
Omega's
an
jealous.
advantage. I have an advantage over all of you. I've been in tier 1 for like half a year.
Because your characters keep on dying.
Exactly.
You either kill them or retire them.
Also, I can never get attached to my characters. You all already have. I'm perfectly fine. You're all dying.
I'm a tier 0.
I joined the living world because of my name.
I need a list of all the ways Frog's characters have died because
see
Drowned
that
is one of them. Decapitation is another. I guess that more so actually.
Swimming in the
old age. I think old age is.
Yeah, old age is one. Old age is one.
That was
Sickness is another.
Flexington, I think.
Actually, that was. Oh, sorry. Old age is 2. Yeah, Flexinator von Meathammer Prime was one of them, and then the other one was.
Oh my god.
She was a nice old lady.
How did Chaticus Rex die, or did you just retire him?
He just retired. He just went back to the Rift.
Chaticus Rex was a favorite of mine, but your frog boy's pretty cute.
Oh, Stinky Pete. Stinky Pete was the other guy who died of old age.
Had what, 17 characters or something absurd?
Yeah, something like that. 17.
Who's letting you name these characters?
Dude, Flexinator von Meathammer Prime is probably one of my favorites, just because of the name.
Agree.
You realize these names are weird, but then you have characters like Balls in them.
Oh,
that's a good one.
That reminds me. There was Richard Flaccidicus got murdered.
Richard Flaccidicus. Oh no, I forgot.
Yeah.
Dick Placid. Dick Placid got killed.
Yeah.
What was Waffle's character in the Hikari that romanced you? Was it?
That was.
Was it Chad Thundercock?
No, Chad Thundercock. He avoided the.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, and there was Noblet Cod Puncher.
That one was.
Oh, that was my favorite. I helped you make that name. I remember helping you make Noblet Cod Puncher.
Yeah. I wish I'd stayed with him longer, but monks, man, they're.
Monks kind of stinky. No, I'm joking. Monks are great. Well, they're also kind of stinky, but they're also kind of great. So
they're not fun, but they're good. They're good, but they're not fun.
A member of chat has requested that you zoom in a little bit on draw pile if you are still here.
Mr. Kadum.
Bro, I'm eating.
Mr. Kadum.
My lord.
Oh,
I
what
got
you
you.
eating?
They're Arcadum now.
Use the scroll wheel 2 times. Scrolling.
Wait, you can use the scroll
wheel.
I don't know. I don't really use draw
Oh, you
pile.
can. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh man, I gotta get my eat on. Mm-mm.
It's dinner time.
I have a question,
What
Mr.
should I
Arcadum.
eat?
Are we going to be getting to the dragon?
Almanacs?
He said we're gonna skip that one.
The Almanacs tonight?
Gotcha.
Probably not. In fact, this will probably be the last one.
Understandable.
I think things are winding down. People are starting to go. We've been at this for what, 6-ish hours or something?
Almost
absurd
6
like
hours.
that?
It's been almost 6 hours. Almost.
I believe what we like to call
We're
this
just
in the
vibing.
business is a pogger stream. Very good. Thank you, guys.
It was great. I really enjoyed myself.
And
Let's do it again.
Tiffany at this time is currently drawing Glies as we speak.
Maybe. What if? Wow. Well, what if we raided her? Gosh.
Well, that's the idea.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just being facetious. Apologies.
Shut up, made up.
And then once she finishes that, we'll sit down with the landscape artists.
Pog.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So
Landscape artists are like legendary, dude.
Yeah, I'll have to find all the landscape artists and talk about each area, and then get them to draw for me. Yeah.
Yes. Guys, if you're wondering what the Almanacs looks like, look up Airdramon and you'll find it. It's fine.
Oh, I'll also have to get Ashley Lang in that one. Wow.
That really pogs my chops.
Shiver.
Hey guys, what should I eat? What should I eat for lunch?
Food.
An ass.
Food.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow,
Sorry.
Arcadum. Damn.
Ugh.
Sorry, I just scrolled up in the Twitch chat a little. Yes.
I can't
Tim
believe it's
Dickens snorted his own brain, Summer.
Snort brains.
Omega, it's technically dinner time. I don't know what time zone you are in, but it doesn't count.
Big
Yeah, you're in the
scary
wrong
lizard
Australia.
dragon.
Exist.
Australia.
That's not a
Which means
time
I don't
zone, that's a
exist.
country.
I don't exist.
I actually want to hurt you, Stealth. I'm sorry.
Brought to you.
You know,
Nature's time zone, dude.
Brought to you by
let's just
Milton
hear a
Bradley.
Southern accent. Brought to you by Milton Bradley.
Look, I am stating the truth, Kana. Don't be jealous.
Milton Bradley. It's worse than you think.
We have been drawing for quite a while. Everybody wrist stretches? Everybody wrist stretches?
What, okay.
See, I draw with my thumbs, so like I feel like I'm gonna get thumb arthritis instead of like.
Don't have to do wrist stretches. I use a mouse because I am a big fat nerd.
I think you can still get RSI from mice.
Mouse, buddy.
What is an RSI?
Something about wrists or something. I'm talking out my ass here.
A really cool
I
igloo.
think you can still get, QCP from like talking out of your ass. The QCP is pretty bad.
I think you can also get a I also think you can get a healthy helping of CQC if you keep that up.
CQC.
Man, hopefully the CQC ends with some CBT.
Oh, God.
No.
Yes.
No.
Omega, what's up with you today? You're being kind of cringe.
This is how things normally are.
It's my
here,
birthday. I'm
Stealth.
kind of excited,
He's actually
Oh,
Birthday, Omega.
Oh, Kana, don't make that noise.
Are you?
That's right. Guess how old Omega is. You have free guesses.
I don't know.
Wait, is it actually your birthday though?
I can't
Yes,
get
it actually is my birthday.
All right.
What?
Real guess? 24.
Incorrect.
23.
25.
31.
No.
Oh my god.
40.
You got one more shot.
29.
21.
He's 50.
Cookie got it right. I'm 21.
Oh.
Because I knew you were 20 before.
That's okay, Omega. I won't tell them you're secretly 50 years old.
I'm a little baby boy.
Disgusting.
Baby.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm 10 years older than
Is that just here?
all around me.
Among Us at the bottom.
Hey, Uncle Arcadum, what are we gonna do today?
Places. No. Drown my soul.
Come on over here, boy.
Quick, everyone.
You're older than me.
Imagine being old.
I know, imagine being like old like Hana. Like, God, she's like, I don't know, 75.
Is that a Toe or an Among Us character?
No, that's an Among Us.
It looks.
He's just the stream can't see him, but he's vibing at the bottom, and it upsets me.
Among Us.
Nah, brother.
Among Us.
Quick, someone play the sound effect.
All right.
No,
Wait, what
that's
the
gonna
fuck is
activate my fight or flight.
Go ahead and save it, guys.
Okay, saving it. I got it.
It's almost over, boys.
Oh snap!
And girls
Still
and others.
trying. I'm really slow.
I gave up. Oh, wow.
Let's see. Stealth, let's see yours.
I went back to drawing thick cows.
See my awful art?
I want to see Stealth's art.
My art is awful. I'm drawing on MS Paint. That's how garbage it is.
I stopped drawing people.
These are very good,
Man,
guys.
MS
Thank you,
Paint
guys.
can be good.
Thank you guys so much for all of your help. These look really cool.
No worries.
Man.
I gave up on drawing the people and I went back to drawing thick cows.
Well,
a valid option.
I spent too long.
Well,
on
I'm
that.
thankful in either case.
A valid option.
Thank
Wait,
you.
Oh, okay, then don't forget fan art. There might be some fan
The,
art.
the fan art of the art? The fan art of the fan art?
Fan art of the art.
Fan art of fan
I
art.
might continue
I draw
working on
myself
the
at the meat.
blood Yozai thing at some point.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Gathered the questions.
I like that guy.
Yozai.
Hmm.
I like that one. That's that guy's cool.
Ooh, lava.
Trunk.
Very cool.
I always love lava arms.
I like them big. I like them chunky. Chunky!
God.
Nice. I really like this
that's
one.
wicked.
It's time.
That one's really good.
Oh,
It's one of the elves.
Dynacats.
That's one of the.
Dynacat killed it.
That's actually what the elves look like in my head a little bit. Thank you, Hierarch, for that elfy picture. This one right here. Yeah.
Bro,
Dynacat, calm down.
oh, that is a wicked looking sword.
Guys, we should make fan art of the fan artist.
Booba.
Yeah, we draw fan art of what the fan arts are drawing.
Wait, okay, we make fan art of the fan art of the fan art.
Oh my god, it's like telephone, but way better.
Thank you, guys. This looks great. Once again, classic fan art. Hands.
Hands.
It is
Dom, you have to draw the hands.
Why do all evolved have such horrible hands?
Never.
Draw those goddamn hands already, Gob. You goddamn coward.
Oh my gosh.
There's some hands.
Nat Bat.
Wow, that's actually really cool.
All
That's
right,
amazing.
do me a favor.
Of gnats.
Can you guys do me a favor and like just gather up everybody's art and put them in the concepts thing so I can kind of have them together? Oh,
Yeah, I think they're in concepts.
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
I've just been throwing all mine in there as we go. Yeah.
Same, yeah.
Yowza, thank you.
I have
Never
not.
mind. Wait, there.
Luca just drew a thick cow lady. Woo!
That's what I like to do.
Hey, yakety yak, please talk back.
You're welcome, chat.
Oh my god.
All right.
Good.
All right, guys. I'm going to be heading out. Thank you guys so much for all of your assistance. Thank you.
No worries.
It means the world
Yeah.
to me.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
And be sure, guys,
Very
to every
cool.
single person that likes art, look through our art showcase
Thank
channel
you so
for all
much.
these people. Follow their Twitters, support them, commission them, help me help them, all that good stuff.
Help us.
Money.
Farewell, travelers.
Find me.
Bye bye.
And now, it's just us. I think that it is fair that we end today. That we end today with something that with the Song of the Seven, because I cannot express enough how thankful I am to Kelly for making this, and to the YouTube team that also helped make it. I'll see you guys next time. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I missed someone's art. Someone's art who's very important. Korn, who did a fantastic job on the Northern Woman. I really, really like it. It's probably my favorite design so far for the North. I just like the simplicity of the armor. Very cool. Anyway. Here we go. To those of you that are just here for the art and don't know anything about Verum, this was a song made in remembrance to all of the characters and all of the hope of all the heroes that would stand against the violet light. This was played during the time when all seemed lost, before the heroes rallied themselves. Please enjoy. This song was composed by Kelly Siren, a professionally trained opera singer, and she used the voices of many of the players, nearly as many as we could find. I hope you enjoy it.
Burning more clouds.
Perhaps through you, the world may choose its rebirth. There is hope. It shines just now on the other side of oblivion. A world not of peace, but potential. A world with so many more voices. The souls are strong beyond. Where there was only darkness, a light can be seen. A softer light than the violent.
What is the cost of strength? Is it how much you can lose, or how much you can take?
Can you bear the burden? Can you suffer this pain?
Can you bear to forget? In the heavy sorrow, I can see not the shadow. What light could pierce this penumbra?
Calls to me from above.
My eyes are open, lifted up to the shattered sky.
We can do this. My body must rise. If I fail, all will fade. The torch is burned. The path underturned. My voice speaks of dare. Do not fear that your life might end. Fear instead that you may have never lived at all.
Our symbol laid to test, above our place of rest. Fear not the false light, within you lies the might.
Are we bound by fate, or is fate bound to us?
We must prepare ourselves. A storm approaches.
In balance, we move forward, for dark days are followed by bright mornings.
It's not about where you started, but where you end that matters.
Fearless, peerless, tearless. We face the end of days. We must find a way to bring forth a new day. And so turns the wheel.
One last time.